Edge of the Empire. Aren't we playing an evil
Healer?
party?
Yeah. Who's gonna be a healer for that? Sage.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Now, are you
Yeah, you can.
are you in Jedi robes like someone else was gonna be?
Why is that a bad thing?
Yeah.
Cause it's
Because tight-fitting clothes lead to chafing, and chafing leads to the dark side. You see that Walmart commercial?
No.
It's this
The
little
old
kid
guy,
playing with Star Wars toys on the front porch with his grandfather. And his grandfather's like, "Oh yeah, the Jedi, a bunch of wise old men sitting around in their comfortable robes. Because if you wear tight clothing, chafing leads to anger, and anger leads to the dark side."
I thought anger led to hate.
Yeah.
Well, chafing could lead to anger, which leads to hate. Which
Right.
leads to the dark side.
Right.
I guess there's a progression there.
Starfighter Ace. Psst, no.
No.
That was the thing. Like when I played the West Endgame version, I really wanted to be a Jedi, and I really liked their Starfighter stuff. But then I realized I made Luke. But we were playing during the time of the rebellion, so I got to watch Luke do all the cool stuff. I was like, no, fuck this.
You still have my character sheet?
yeah. Somewhere. I think I threw it away already.
Toilet paper.
Your dad making your character.
Yeah. Whoops, he got lost somehow. Between here and the nowhere that I moved. Bowser ate him.
In the
You
Old
got
Republic,
eaten
which
by
I
a
played for a
giant
while,
whale.
I was primarily a consular healer.
Oh,
That was my favorite class.
It's not bad in this one.
You don't know that
Well,
yet.
So far, I still gotta actually finish my ability
I
stuff.
mean, on paper, everybody looks.
So did
Right.
you figure out how much it was to take the lightsaber?
We're gonna just say
Just spend the rest of your experience points to
Yeah,
give yourself
please.
a couple ranks in it.
yeah.
I don't know
That's
what you
it would
want,
be.
Joe, but you can't come up because
I have nothing
You
for
can't.
you. I'm so sorry.
Because if you have attention, you can
I
have
will give
attention.
you all the attention. No kisses. Should be easier to get to Rob this time, though. Go get him.
There's not a giant computer in his way this time.
Go get Rob.
all right, we'll go with that.
The warrior.
Well, yeah, specifically the Shicho. I was thinking the aggressor because hey, it's one shot, and that guy sounds like he's walking the knife edge already. They use fear and intimidation.
So, Kim.
Yeah.
I don't see children in here anywhere.
He uses children as armor.
Well, what do you think the Padawans got?
What? Oh
Or
man.
the young ones?
What's
I wore them.
species?
I wore them all.
What? What?
They served me well, Master Yoda. What?
Pick a species, and then that'll give you your XP this time.
Hey there, buddy.
Well, that is certainly the most. I've never heard humans described this way as the starting sentence before. Humans are oxygen-breathing omnivores capable of consuming a broad range of animal and plant products for food. That's apparently the most important thing you need to know about humans.
Yes, everything else is just
Yeah.
gravy.
That's right. They are a mammalian species, in case you didn't know, and have internal biology.
Good to know.
Most creatures have
Actually,
internal
I just-
biology
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Rahab or
that technically
He hates cameras.
That's why he keeps
does
backing
he?
up.
Yep.
My sister's like,
funny.
get a picture of him.
He's been here a year and a half. I have very few good pictures of him.
It's like, I am
Actually-
leaving.
Can
I am
you fold your
done.
GM screen now?
He's gone all the way into the kitchen. He's like, I'm out.
It has a thing with the
Nerve.
Hold it like this.
Why, is there something on there?
Ah, Boba Fett, the worst bounty hunter ever.
The dice.
Yeah.
Oh, the nice one, okay.
I don't know how he became so popular. He showed up in one movie and sucked.
Yeah, well, and the very first thing they said about him was, "You suck at your job."
Right. No disintegrations.
And everyone's like, "Oh my god, that's so cool!" It's like, no, that means the guy's too dumb to bring back Quarry alive.
Right. He can't collect his bounty because there's nothing left.
Right.
He's that bad at his job.
I don't get why he was popular either.
I guess because the armor's cool.
And then he shows up a second time and gets eaten by something that doesn't move.
Right.
He survives.
Yeah, I know. I read the story that takes place about it. He, like, blows his way out of there with gauntlet grenade launchers or something like that.
Is that still true though?
I don't know if it's still true from Disney.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious because it sounds like they're about to completely invalidate everything that happened
they
after
did that
that.
already.
Yeah.
So the whole Thrawn trilogy and that whole thing is all gone.
it's just-
Yeah, they-
on.
That's got to piss people off because I know Thrawn was ridiculously popular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's Thrawn?
Admiral Thrawn, he was a
Shiz.
yeah, he kind of picked up in the Empire after the Emperor, but there was no force with him. He was just a tremendous tactician.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He would study
Was
a
that
culture's
the,
artwork
Timothy
and figure out
Zahn?
their
Yes.
tactics.
Yeah, those were really good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Only Star Wars books I read, but I enjoyed those. It was a good trilogy.
Yeah, 'cause
There's
most
so
of
many of them. That's the thing.
and
Yeah.
most of them suck.
Yeah.
Well, and R.A. Salvador got to kill Chewbacca by
Shush it.
crushing him between two planets. So.
Shush it. It was a planet and a
It was
moon.
a
R.A.
moon, and he
Salvatore
was-
and I shut down.
Yeah.
He was roaring at the
Terrible
moon.
writer.
Which is why I never
Sacrifice.
read any of them.
I was like, why
All
did
right,
you get off
Salvador's
planet?
involved.
What the hell did you
Out.
think you were going to do?
And
He's
like
so
2
popular,
books
but-
later,
Yeah.
young Anakin died.
Justin has a bunch of like the D&D.
I
Salvatore
honestly, I had
Forgotten
stopped
Realms stuff.
following
Mhm.
it for a
And he gave me
The
a
Emperor
couple
was
of them
dead,
all
then
the
he came
time.
back in a
I
clone
read the
body,
first
then Luke went to the dark
12
side, then he was
pages,
redeemed,
maybe,
and then
of one of the books, and I was like,
what?
Yeah.
every sentence is no longer
And
than
then-
5 words. I'm done.
Oh, well, he changes up later on when one sentence can go for an entire page. So.
Yeah. But I was
Wow.
like, just the writing is terrible. I
How
don't
did
even
that
care
get-
about the story. I can't get past the writing.
Yeah.
How did that get published?
What?
Well, because it was published through, was it TSR at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Was it?
the
Well,
Icewind.
Icewind
He
Dale
releases
trilogy.
so many books
Yeah,
that
he's
they just like churn them through before they actually read them.
and their
Yeah.
primary market, at least at first, was a bunch of teenagers who were into D&D, and they were going to read anything that was about D&D. Like the Icewind Dale wasn't bad; it just wasn't great. By the time I
Yeah.
read it, I was already out of college. I'm like, this is okay. Dragonlance was way better, but
Yeah. Dragonlance I loved. Icewind Dale I read and I thought, okay, decent. And then I started to read the follow-up to Icewind Dale.
that's where I hear like Drizzt got superhuman and stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was terrible.
But the great thing is, they let him kill off the characters there for a little while, and then they made him bring them back.
Yeah.
I'm just getting more and more annoyed the more races I read about, so I'm going to be human.
Big stress.
Like they're just dumb. Like,
Oh, come
I
on, that guy's got a huge head. How could
Well,
you
no.
not
Here,
like that?
check this one out. I'm annoyed at the way this is written. Marillions. Marillions are the near-human species from the planet of Miriel. No shit. You think maybe that's where they got their name from? Again, could you give me something that actually fucking matters? Or then they have like the deeply
They have a
rooted.
huge midichlorian count.
Yeah.
It has the enzyme bendo whatever to allow the. Yeah, God. That's gone, right? They got rid of that.
What?
Yes.
Disney got rid of that.
Effectively.
Medical.
I think so. I'm
Did
not
they?
sure. I think they did. I'm
Although
not sure.
I did hear one thing that started to give me cause for alarm, that they cast Hayden Christensen to play Vader,
Vader.
again.
hmm
I said,
Seriously?
In movie 8, I'm like,
Isn't he dead by that point?
he's dead now.
He's very
Well, he's dead now, yeah.
Oh, you mean maybe it's the ghost?
Yeah, as the ghost.
I was gonna say because why didn't they just get whoever and get James Earl Jones on board already?
Yeah. Because that's what people want when
That's
they think
people
Vader.
want.
They don't want the Hayden Christensen version.
I said like the prequels really nailed it for me to be the absolute worst when they took James Earl Jones as Vader and made him sound stupid.
Yes.
And he goes no. I was like, wow, he's lame. I never thought that would have happened.
Well, when you told me that they never allowed any two actors to actually work together, they were just composited together, that explains so much to me.
Yeah.
It shows when you watch it, right?
Yeah.
And the whole walking on a treadmill thing.
Yeah. It's like, you do know we can actually walk across the room. Get on that treadmill. Get up.
What room? We're gonna green screen the whole thing.
Yeah.
Sets. All right.
Anakin, how could you do that? I had to. And they're not even looking at it.
All right, little. Pull him up in the frame a little bit, so they're kind of making eye contact. Here, take his head off and put it at an angle. Put it back on. It costs a couple $1 million per shot, but who fucking cares?
We'll make that back in Toys Alone.
It probably did. Is the sad
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
All right, I got 100. All right, so wound threshold is
I don't wanna
10.
play Star Wars.
You stick to the originals though, and it's awesome stuff. Except for the last half a Jedi. Skip Endor. You're
Ah,
good.
Yeah.
Actually, did anyone else hear that Endor was originally supposed to be a Wookiee planet?
Yeah.
Suddenly, everything on that makes sense, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, that could have actually worked, but you couldn't market Wookiee
Right.
plushies to kids as well as you
Nope.
could Ewoks.
Right.
Well,
That
back
was the
then.
actual decision.
Yeah, he wanted stuff specifically for kids.
And, you know, as far as marketing goes, he was totally right, but
Screws the movie.
screws the movie. So for him to talk about artistic integrity, someone needs to go take a giant shit on his desk.
Yeah. That's the one time in cinema history where I thought the studio was right to interfere with him and not let him do his thing. They were totally 100% right. Normally I'm behind like the artist, but no, in this case, screw the artist. Cut him out of that quick.
There's apparently a cut out there that he did for Empire that he felt, you know, the original had too much talking in it and not enough action, so he recut it. And that was going to be the theatrical release, and people were begging him not to do it. I kind of want to see it. I mean, it would be terrible, but I want to
Yeah.
see what could have been. Like, because then Jedi may not have ever been made.
yeah.
But what if it ruins Empire for you?
I think it would make me appreciate the actual release of Empire a whole lot more.
It's really
Yeah.
kind of hard. Like that's like the one Star
But
Wars
what if
movie
it's
that's
so bad that you're
untouchable.
like, I
Yeah.
just can't
Because it's so
respect
well done.
anything that George Lucas ever touched in the same way that I did before.
I already don't think that I don't attribute Empire to Lucas. I
He didn't
attribute it to
direct
the
it, did
he
he?
did not direct
So
it.
that's why it's the best one. Of
He wasn't
entire
even the lead
series.
writer on it.
He-
was he?
and he was not the lead writer. So he was by that point he had started to not outsource, but he was asking people for help.
Mm-hmm.
Then after Jedi, he was like, "Oh my god!" Yeah. So he cut everybody out of the process for the prequels. He originally contacted the guy who wrote Empire to work with him on the prequels, but was so meddling with it, the guy quit early in the process, so they didn't even have a workable draft. So, and it shows.
And I will say, one of the few things that gets my nerd rage going is quite like this, is the picture of George Lucas wearing the t-shirt that says Han shot first.
Really?
That irritates the hell out of me, because he changed it.
That's his fault.
Right, it's his fault.
Did you ever see the they had a comic where Han was on trial for murdering Greedo, and he presents as evidence this video of Greedo shooting him, and the prosecution says, "Your Honor, I object. This film has clearly been edited and not even well." And so he goes to jail.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a good one.
All right. I'm going to mark some stuff as career skills, I guess.
The career skills.
I
Which
thought
one are you picking?
Shicho.
I think my favorite thing about Star Wars, though, is actually the Old Republic setting.
Yeah, top class skills. You got what, 4? I think it was.
I want to like Star Wars
yes.
more than
And then 2
but
of the
my
additional
feeling
skills.
is that it's too big,
And then you can put a rank in.
and the people that created it didn't realize.
Let me start
how
with
big
picking
it
them,
was
then we
gonna
can
be.
talk about what
pick 'em.
ranks
Yeah.
are.
Alright, that's cool.
So then, when other people try and fill it in, it's like, no, it's this.
Thanks,
That's
bro.
stupid.
Don't worry,
Cool,
Disney will fix
Do I
it.
need melee in order to use a lightsaber?
Do you have
No.
lightsaber under yours?
No.
You need
Which is
lightsaber skill.
weird. It's under additional. That's weird because they are all about lightsaber.
Oh, mine didn't even have it.
I
Oh.
thought having a lightsaber was a prerequisite.
I gotta wonder who the hell was making this game.
Finish.
All right, we're going to call this class the Jetty. Have you seen the films? What films?
They were saying in the car, like the books are like, these are like the hardest to read game books I've ever read. Like
There's so much.
they're
There's gotta
so
be-
boring, they're so dense.
There's gotta be one that has Jedi, like has lightsaber as a career skill. 'Cause that doesn't make
This
any
one
sense.
does.
No, it has it as an additional
Additional
skill.
skill, and I think Guardian did. Like there are a couple of them that do.
You would think anything that's classified as warrior though would have lightsaber as the.
You would think.
Yeah, that should be number 1 with a bullet.
I think that was also one of the complaints about them, that there's, for all the different Jedi careers, there's not that much differentiation between.
I'm noticing that like they talk about it in terms of attitude, but skill listings.
No, skill listings
They're
are
the
very
same.
similar.
Yeah.
The
Which is weird because I've seen like actual computer games and stuff that have handled that really well.
It's not
Yeah.
like there haven't been
Thousands.
more than a few, Star
Yeah.
Wars games and hacks at this system. So they could have figured something
Everybody
out.
need
Yes.
dice-wise?
Huh?
What does everybody need dice-wise?
It's gonna change pool to pool. I think.
Yeah,
Lucky
everybody needs
charms.
everything.
Yeah, so just get your dice right.
Let's test this
Oh,
thing out.
well, yeah, you're not gonna.
I
I
win.
don't know what that means.
The only
you
die
won't
you're
know.
gonna.
I don't
Well,
think you do.
you're only
No.
gonna need like percentiles for critical. Well, no, you won't even need that because I'm not gonna do critical injuries because I don't
That's
want
good.
to add
Hey.
complications.
That's
So
sort of
just-
like the symbol for the Republic.
just
Yeah,
these.
there's two of them.
Yeah,
So twice as good as
These.
anything else I could roll.
but that's like the
Yeah, we
the
just-
Empire. The
These,
Sith.
these are all
Oh,
you need.
yeah.
Wow, it really says something when I only have 6 skills to choose from, and I've picked 3, and I stopped caring already. It's like, yeah, I don't really. Whatever. All right, sure, we'll do that.
Good job, Mike.
It's no this. And here's the thing. No, I take it back. I was gonna say Fantasy Flight Games puts out good games, but no, they acquire good properties and then they do horrible things with them. Like Death Watch is unplayable, but it's a really good property to get. But it's like this book, and it's boring as shit.
So, in other words, I should find that hack for Star Wars in the Apocalypse world.
I mean, it's basically the same system. They just throw an extra symbol in there and separate it into different dice.
Well, I don't know how they handle character generation or anything like that. Because I know, like,
Oh, yeah.
odds are there's probably not a skill list in the Apocalypse World version. Yeah, okay, so I don't even know what any of these things do. Can I double up on something?
Like take two.
It's like
take two
the,
rounds, yeah.
So I have a career skill of athletics, and then could I take like the additional career skill of athletics also and get more?
No, well, you would just be. I mean,
Actually, I thought you could because that's how you would get up to
yeah, you
the
take
levels.
another.
So
2
yeah,
points
you can
there.
take it twice, and then you have 2 skill levels in it.
Do you
as
want
opposed
actual
to
dice
one.
to roll?
But for like all practice,
I don't actually know what the hell it means.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
This is how I'm going to play this game. Ready? I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go. Huh? Huh?
That's
What
actually a
happens?
pretty good roll.
You know what? Fantasy Flight actually did do something smart. I don't know if they do it for this, but they did it for Warhammers. They were selling an app where you
There
could,
is an app for this
Yeah.
one too.
so it'll just read the dice for you.
Well, this one
You are.
is just a dice roller.
Guys, I got a great idea. Let's create a dice system that's so arcane that they'll pay us $4 to do it for them. Oh, you have it.
Yeah, because
Oh,
it's easier to.
Well, then, how about we use that instead of the 12,000 bags of dice we have?
Except it doesn't appear to be working. It won't roll dice. It just
Hello, Joey.
It just drops them.
it looks like it drops them on the table and says what?
It didn't shake for you?
Time to roll.
He's shaking it like this.
Well,
It's
there
like
you go.
Oh no, there it goes. You really gotta shake it though.
someone's getting beaten in the head.
Yeah, he's going to tag me with the
It's gonna be either Dan or me.
Yeah, one of us is going to get tagged with that phone. And he's got that thing built up like a brick, too. It's going to
know.
knock us out.
How many ranks can I start with at max here?
Let's say 2.
Okay,
In each skill. Yeah, 2 ranks in any one skill.
awesome. Then we're gonna put that in there. I am very narrowly focused, but whatever.
That's kind of what.
I'm gonna put these away for now.
Okay, that's cool.
This is kind of pointless then.
I know how.
Your weapon is the laser sword.
The laser sword, yes.
All right.
All right. Now, how do I do basic attributes? What do I start with?
Official Star Wars
Basic
game.
attributes. Swing back to living human.
Yeah.
Start with them, and then you can build up.
You can spend experience.
So yeah, I gotta
This is
actually
the
do that.
class
before we
rating.
Is there a chart that shows me costs of things?
Probably.
Is it on cheat
What's
sheet?
what's the cost of individual upping your ability scores?
It's 10 times the new rank. So if you're going from like a 1 to a 2, it's 20 experience.
And how about for... Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm maxed out in any skill I give a shit about, so... Cool. I have what? 110, so that's not going to go evenly.
But and here's the weird thing about how the like skills and abilities work. Say you're doing you're using your what's your lightsaber skill based off of? It should have like agility.
Brawn.
I'm assuming. Brawn.
Yeah, I thought it'd be agility, too.
Now say you have a brawn of 3 and a lightsaber skill of 2. that means you get to upgrade 2 of your dice from green dice to the yellow dice.
Oh, so
because it takes whichever is the higher.
So it's not
and
additive.
No. And it's where you upgrade it by whichever's lower. So if you have like a 1 in something and the 3's your highest, 1's your lowest, you get to upgrade one of your 3 to a yellow die.
Got it. So if I have a 3 brawn and a 2 lightsaber, I still get to throw 3 dice, but one of them's going to be the attribute die and 2 will be the skill dice.
That's how it shakes out, basically.
Okay.
The way you combine the pool, you don't like separate it out into. It's just that helps to upgrade your dice. Whichever one's lower, just upgrades your dice.
But it still pays to have the 3 brawn, even if I only have a 2 lightsaber, because I do get to chuck that additional die.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Gotcha.
And like the yellow die are the only ones that have that triumph symbol on there, so you really kind of want to.
You really gotta wing it. So. Why don't we bring the dice back in?
What are the rest of us going to do?
It's either going to be someone's going to get bashed in the head, or that thing's going to get cracked on the table.
On the table, yeah.
Bam! Besides, what are you going to take your anger out on when it rolls shitty?
Oh, that won't happen.
Are there saving throws in this game, or does Rob get a pass?
No, kind of not, because I gotta look over the force powers, but every time you activate a force power, I believe you have to roll the force die, and that has light side and dark side points, and you can only like.
So my new name is gonna probably be Darth something.
You're not gonna be a Darth.
You won't be rolling that bad. Hopefully, that bad.
Wow, $5. Jeez.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was kind of ridiculous.
There's got to be a knockoff version out here somewhere. This is Android. Come on.
Where are your off-brand Star Wars dice?
RPG dice roller. Let's see.
All right. 70, 100, 10 experience left over. I'm done.
Fantasy Flight does a good job of locking that down.
You done then?
Yeah. Do I have to fill these in Scantron style completely?
Yes.
I just checked them.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for that. Oh,
Did you find it?
Looks like
in that case, I will bust out my tongue.
we'll see if it's malware, but oh, I didn't read any reviews. It's 4.3 out of 5.
This is the best malware I've ever had.
It's a good virus.
Yeah.
This virus enhances the ability of my phone to heat up and
Sure.
heat my house.
That's right. It keeps my house warm when the heat goes out.
All right. So you said going from 1 to 2 was how many points?
20.
20. And then 2 to
10
3.
10 times the new
30.
It'll
attribute.
be another 30.
Can only go to 2 then.
Good job. Probably because you're out of XP.
Pretty much what it came
I
down
will
to.
make this decision based on my wants and desires. Possibly because I am out of resources.
Martian yesterday, and you're right. It was excellent.
Yeah, wasn't that a great movie?
Not at all what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be this kind of like Interstellar, somber and serious, and it was
Yeah.
surprisingly lighthearted for a guy who gets stranded for over a year.
It was, yeah, it had some light moments, had some really good tense moments too, and I like what Raj was telling us about the author too.
Yeah,
The author of the book.
Submits it to NASA, and actually,
Yeah, he did all
that would work.
Yeah, he did all the math and included it in the book, and he took it to NASA and said, "Can you check this for me and make sure it's right?" So they looked it over and they said, "Yeah, all your math is correct. Would you like to work here?"
Wow.
Yeah.
Cliff, I think I need Wi-Fi to download this malware.
You need
Was
access
it,
to my network?
RPG
Uh,
dice
my
roller was what it was.
T-Mobile service doesn't seem to be doing the job here, so yeah, if you don't mind.
So, and you said my force ranking was 1.
If you just need the password
Yeah.
for authentication, it's 14 outwit.
Yeah, I really enjoyed how they
Which
kept
network
pointing
is
out. They
yours,
never actually
Cliff?
showed him do it, but they pointed out whenever somebody would question his decisions on botany, he would curse them out.
What's that?
Actually, I like it.
Oh.
he has a tendency
It's
to
like
tell
how
our
long you can
technicians to
take a
have sex
bath
with
before
themselves.
it's all
It's
pruny.
I like that.
It's
That's the way
your
to put
armor
that.
value.
I have successfully
Alright, how do you
planted my
figure
first
that?
crop, which means I
It's
am the
your
greatest
armor.
botanist on this planet.
From your armor.
Fuck you,
Whatever
Mars.
your
Fuck you,
armor
Mars.
Or whatever Mike put on your character sheet.
I didn't do
He
it.
was definitely a character that you could root for. Like, I love this guy. I want him to make it.
So you have 0.
Definitely.
Why? Because they're rogues?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, we enjoyed that start to
So
finish. Like, it
valuable
started off
Jedi
strong and
movies.
finished strong. Everything in
Really?
between was
It's like a
great.
12.
So wait, is that
Yeah,
the year?
for a 2.5
Huh?
hour
Is that like
movie
the year?
that has surprisingly
It
little
should be the
action in
year.
it, it just
Yeah.
kept going. I didn't feel like it
I'll say
slowed
heavy
down.
clothes.
or
No,
anything.
at no point was I bored or thinking like,
Okay,
how long have I been
clothes.
watching
I
this?
was
guy?
gonna
Like,
do
how does this-
robes
like, I was
and
just completely
armor,
enthralled
but
by it.
That's like
Yeah, it was
Ah,
so
ridiculous.
So I guess I have 2 built-in soap or something.
That was good.
Start with 2. There's a
I
couple.
I
don't
failed
know
to
how-
account
I
for
think-
the
oh,
oxygen
no, no,
that
no,
I was
no, no.
exhaling
Yeah,
because I
very
blew myself up.
There's an
Because I'm
ability
stupid.
Because I'm
that's
stupid.
not in our-
I'm
well,
gonna
it's
go do
on
that
there,
again
but it doesn't
as soon
list
as
the
my year stopped
description.
ringing.
You
Yeah.
get +2 soap value.
Grit maybe.
I ran out of
I
ketchup
think it
7
might be
days
good.
ago.
Why have grit?
It just
So I'm
says
going to
C.
No,
cross
that
this
grit is
potato and
fucking
bite it because
strange.
nobody can
Stop
stop
me.
me.
Dodge.
Definitely
Okay,
good.
I don't
Yeah.
know why you have.
Pretty sure it's not lethal blows.
No.
Yeah, once again, I thought like the entire cast was solid. There was nobody in there
I'll
that
take
I
it.
thought like,
I
oh,
mean,
they did a
I'll
bad
take my
job
free
or
soap
anything.
here.
I enjoyed the whole thing.
Yeah, it was good. It was bugging me the whole time. That's the guy who was the director of the Mars missions for like half the movie. I know him. It's like, he
But I don't know
was
why he had
one of the
Yeah.
the
Star Wars
companions
dice.
on the latest season of Doctor Who. And it was driving me crazy. I'm like,
So apparently
there's
we're all
something
using our
different
phones.
that I know him because the whole time he was on Who, he had a very thick British accent.
I don't know how much
There's
battery it's
something
going to
that's
take.
not right about him because there's no hint of it in this movie.
Right.
He sounds like an American, but
Mhm.
yeah, he's a British actor. I was like, that's it. And when I figured it out, I was so happy that I completely missed what he was saying for
Oh,
like half
well,
a
yeah,
scene.
you
I was like, that's where I know him from. Yeah. Wait, what's he saying?
Yeah.
I don't think my phone's going to last the evening, but I just spent 2 battery percent on that.
Holy crap.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, and there's an advertisement for Mac.
I think I
Weldon
grabbed a
Underwear
glass.
on the
Does anybody want to
Yeah.
drink glass?
No, I'm good.
bottom.
Do you know where they are?
I'll take
We're
one
in the
then.
sink upper cabinet.
You got it.
All right. Hey, I remembered something.
Ha! I don't even have to shake my thing. He just
Wow,
pressed
please
ro-
don't shake your thing at the
I was
table.
going to say.
Well,
Do
just
you know, as a lark, I had a friend of mine look up just to see if anyone had done it. Porn Star, the RPG. When
Of
you know
course.
they did. He's like, guys, no, I am not playing this with you. He's like, no, come on, it'll be awesome. We'll all play, and then
upper cabinet to
afterwards,
the right of the
None
sink.
of us will be able to look at each other in the eye. Apparently, you can't get it anymore because the guy who made the book used unlicensed images. And various porn studios sued him out of existence.
Which reminds me, we were having a brief discussion about this, but have you watched Heroes at all?
Just the old ones. I haven't seen the reborn thing.
I just watched the first episode.
Someone told
The
me
other
like
night?
half of the really good characters aren't in this new one.
That's true, and I also don't understand how Marvel isn't suing the hell out of them because it's pretty much a direct X-Men ripoff.
Oh well, hell, that was the original Heroes. It was like
Yeah.
Chris Claremont's run on X-Men.
Yeah.
You had the virus. You had the no. First you had the bomb. Then you had the virus. The virus was right out of what do you call it? Cable's story.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't care because everybody's watching Marvel movies and no one's watching Heroes.
Yeah.
Other side.
Oh, I just spotted them. There you go. What I so eloquently was trying to explain is that there are ones on the other side of the table. I don't know if you got that from. I think. But you know.
It's not cold though, so it should be alright.
Alright, so we're almost ready to get this train wreck on the rails.
I hope so.
Well, if we make it through the first 5 minutes, that will already be better than my last and only Star Wars experience.
So what?
When did you play Star Wars? Were you with us for ours or no? No.
No, I wasn't here for the first one.
I
The
should
one that
But
Justin ran.
Justin got these new
speak.
rules
Oh,
that you get the
yeah,
box
I
set.
remember that.
Remember? And we were like, we were also confused. We're like, let's play
I was the
Fiasco.
lead to Fiasco, yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that, yep.
That's when you and he were fuck buddies.
Say speak deliberately.
Oh,
then it
that
looks
game is
less
such a
like you're trying to
nightmare.
figure it out.
I think it's supposed to be by design.
It is.
Isn't
It is.
Fiasco.
It's- yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what we're playing today. Star Wars Fiasco.
It is a lot of fun though, because you're wondering just how badly you're going to be screwed at the end of it, and as long as you're screwed the least, you win.
That was you, right?
No, I got screwed the worst.
Who won that?
You did. I was in the coma, and
Oh,
you
yeah,
stole
it's
my
a-
wife, and came to visit me in the hospital every
I
day.
thought you took your wife and your business.
He did, yeah.
I remember that. Yeah. That game was like a weird soap opera.
Someone said it sort of plays out like a simple plan,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
which was a great movie. I mean, I wouldn't want to be in it, but
Mm-hmm.
I love that movie.
Yeah. But yeah, I was unresponsive but conscious. So I couldn't move, communicate, or anyway, but I could be aware. And he came to visit me every day after having taken my company, my research, and my family. And he would visit me with them, and then as everybody's leaving, be like, ha, 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 ha. But he was still Justin's fuck buddy, and
That was hilarious. Best game ever.
best game ever.
Man, I made one reference to that, and Justin got so upset, I never mentioned it again. It wasn't like your standard guys.
That's no reason to stop.
No.
Anybody want to
No.
You really wanna-
for
you
run
really
marking
wanna-
down damage instead of having to use a pencil or pen or whatever?
What's that?
Does anybody want a sheet protector to mark down damage so you don't have to like keep writing and erasing it? It doesn't matter because these are one-shot characters.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's gonna.
Yeah.
What's that, Marbles?
This
You
is how I talk from now on. Don't do
it.
that.
Print every time we level up anyway.
Were you about to unveil some particularly good way of getting under Justin's skin, Rob?
Mm-hmm. Mention the time that
Just touch him.
we were
In
messing
any
around.
way. Like
We
the
were-
most platonic.
And he doesn't do he doesn't. Well, he hasn't touched me since the one time I touched him.
He just, I mean, he does that to you, and he's fine.
Mhm.
But if
The
you do
moment
it to
you
him,
touch him, he's like
Oh no! Ooh, stop.
he never put a hand on me again after that
I
art
know,
class.
no.
So what should I mention to him?
The time that we were messing around with when Dan went to the bathroom and Shana was in the room.
Oh yeah.
Was that when he got upset with you? He thought like...
Oh, yeah, he was
Yeah, 'cause
mad.
I was in the bathroom and she came into the bedroom and they were all making jokes about how we were in there having sex, which got Justin really upset. But I, meanwhile, had no idea what was going on. So I come out and they go, "How was it?" And without even thinking, I said, "Man, I need a cigarette." He got all mad. He was so mad.
He gets really upset though. Like the one time we were at, I think, Knoebels. It was me and my wife, him and Shayna, and I think the other sister and their mom. And we were separated for a little while. Like Justin and I went to go do something else, and they were together. We came back. I went and gave my wife a hug. He thought I was hugging Shayna, and he was like, "Hey!" And he was just like ready to punch me. And I'm like, they're sisters, you know.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh."
Yeah. This is the guy who gave Kim a hug, slowly reached down and grabbed her ass, and then said, I meant to do that. And he gets mad when he suspects that somebody might be hugging his...
Yeah.
Ready, Rob, or you still?
What am I? What?
And anyway,
Where
it's
is
not like
that?
Shayna and I
I
don't
guess
hug
that's a no.
all the
No,
time
I'm sorry.
anyway.
Right.
I feel like
I mean,
my
you are
someone
family, you know? So... There is kind of a relationship there.
Yeah.
Oh, are there force powers I should be taking or something?
Yes.
I just took skills.
No, I didn't do that either.
Force
I thought we
choke.
did that.
Lightning.
I told you that.
Yeah, these,
Yeah,
I got
and then, like,
these
the
already.
Don't waste your time going and running really fast. Crap. Go right for the choke.
Well, I don't know about for the.
I think it's
Distance
based off the
choke.
skill
Yeah.
That's a new skill for this one.
Yeah, distance choke.
Give me
Choke through the
2
TV
seconds
screen.
and then we can...
Yeah.
This is why
Across
I
the
don't
universe
wanna
through the
TV.
That's the one you want.
I might
But
be
it
walking back
requires
all
the
of my
TV.
experience.
Right. Every power has
It's
its
a one shot we can
limitations.
Everybody
And then it has
four
each
I
has
just
a
blew it
flavor.
all on
Yeah.
attributes because that was the only thing that I
Yeah.
saw I could spend it
Give him
on.
the, give him the
You can spend it
Mitsubishi
on
choke.
abilities, your talent trees, and then I think there's separate force powers from.
Would you mind going into the other room and FaceTiming me?
Can you switch me for a second?
The Apple TV.
Actually, no, never mind.
Give him the Apple TV show. Why did he ask me to?
Westinghouse? I don't think I've ever seen a TV from Westinghouse.
Yeah. That's the ancient Jedi technique.
Out of lead.
No, I think I'm good.
Worst, it requires both parties to have the same model.
Yeah. I'm not getting anything on this. God,
There's a whole. Oh,
It's
geez.
incompatibility. I have to take the upgraded cross TV skill.
there's a
Yeah.
like different things for actual powers.
See, this is where it gets fucking complicated.
You have to be level 40.
Yeah.
Battle meditation,
What do you
bind,
think of that robot chicken? sketch?
enhance.
Lord Vader
Force
can't actually
healing.
choke you with the Force, but if
Yeah,
you knew
and
that,
all
he
of
would
that
kill you
costs
with his
experience.
lightsaber. So when he does this, just grab your throat,
I told
roll around on the ground,
I
and we'll
told
drag you
you.
away. Then we'll give you a disguise.
You can't
and
be
you
you
come back
can't
and
be
go
a
back to
force
work.
user without gimping yourself
First we'll give
somewhere
you a
else.
mustache, maybe a pair of
Look,
glasses.
and we're still
And then
going,
we got this guy,
and we're still
Billy
there. You
here,
go.
Force choked 42 times. Got
Give me a
baseball
couple
hat,
minutes.
glasses,
I can finish
button
my
chops,
stuff off, and
gold
then I'll
teeth.
give this to you. I have one more thing to write down. And then...
Are you making a
So do you have
character?
any actual force powers?
You're
or
making
you
a
just have
character.
The talents.
284. Just remember that for.
What are the difference between the two?
Talents are similar in between, like careers.
Don't knock the sword.
Technically, force powers are like a different kind of specialization, where it actually like the mind trick and say your enhanced combat abilities. Those are all going to be within the force. Like basically, kind of anyone can learn the talents unless it says force user only.
A talent is
force
something
pow-
that you're kind of good at, but not good at enough that somebody would pay you to do it.
Am I a force sensitive bounty hunter?
No, the only no.
Yeah.
I'm a force
You're a
sensitive
sensitive
droid,
bounty
right?
hunter. You're a sensitive bounty hunter. I'm sorry, I really have to take you in. This hurts me more than it hurts you.
In the long run, you'll thank me, but here's the
See,
issue.
yeah, see.
Actually, I'm
show
almost
you-
done.
Use this as an opportunity to turn your life around, son.
Right.
See, in this one, there's
the Dare bounty hunter.
there's only like
I dare you to
three
turn yourself in.
different force
No, I mean like
Yeah.
drug abuse resistance education.
Yeah.
See, there's sense. Which
I'm
is like
mad
with
that I have to
everything
take
like
you
seeing
in.
into the future and stuff like that. And
We get it, you're
everything,
angry. No,
that's
no,
the
no.
power. Then all of
MADD,
this
mad.
is upgrades to it.
Only you
Okay.
can prevent forest
Um,
fires, son.
Influences, which would be like the mind
I'm here
trick.
to take you in for the Great Forest Fire of 2000.
Move, which is how they do all their flips and stuff. And
Whoops.
yeah, that's
Arson,
all they give you
serious
for the
business.
beginning for the Empire because
You're not supposed to be.
What
like,
organization
Yeah.
are you with? Arson.
Yeah.
like see how all
I
these
know,
have
it was
that
a
little
poor choice
star
of
thing.
naming.
That means you have to be.
We didn't really think
force
it
sensitive to do
through, but
something.
it's on the letterhead.
And
So.
usually something like that. Well,
That's just how the
that doesn't
acronym
even
came
have
out.
force
Yeah.
but like uncanny senses, it's because it's a part of like the sense tree, but it's basically kind of like a branch off of it. But you don't have that's
Can go
not
from there,
fully
that's where
a
it
sense
starts.
thing. But there's a ton more in there than there are here.
So, I'm a little confused. I take a rank in move, and then I buy each of these, or something.
Yeah, all of this taking move lets you do the
You
extra
make a
flips.
character. You gotta
Like
help.
this,
You need help making a character?
like let me see this one.
I'm sorry. You don't have your own phone or tablet.
Oh, I guess this is more like
Maybe he
the
does.
force push then, because you can
I mean,
All
spend
kids these days.
Don't
a
close
force
work
point
on-
to affect more targets. But yeah, this all upgrades that basically.
So
Stick out.
where
Well,
does
you got your
that
picture taken.
other tree that you were
He
showing
stole
come
your
in?
soul.
Which the
He's
talent
still-
tree?
Yeah.
He stole
That
your soul.
this is how Jedi complicated. There's two things you pick. You pick a career, and within that career, there's 3 specializations.
Right.
The specializations are skills kind of that are shared between things, and like other people can learn. There's like other careers that can learn some of the other talents that are in there.
Okay.
Force stuff is separate and alone, like it's alone off to
Good thing this
itself,
takes very fast pictures.
Yeah.
and
He's literally
They're
hiding
special.
from the camera.
They're special because you're special, basically. So
Okay.
you get a different kind of talent
It's got to
tree.
come by sooner or later.
So
Yeah.
so that talent tree you were showing me was to a particular Jedi specialization, whereas those are force powers.
Right. Those force powers are any of the Jedi career can take those force powers.
Gotcha.
Basically.
Okay. So all right, general force, and then
Like special nifty stuff you get because you're a warrior.
That's your name,
or-
General Force.
I might take that.
That's great.
I might take that.
General Force. Now we gotta play in the freaking. We gotta play then. So I can have clone troopers. General Force.
I may have had to have been drummed out of the Imperium at some point because I just refused to surrender my rank. All right, well then I'm going to take back all this experience I blew on attributes and spend it on force, because otherwise I'd be a Jedi with no force, and that'd be a shitty reason to be.
And then you can choose the path that doesn't get lightsaber.
That was so fucking lame, man.
Yeah, I just they should just hand out lightsabers in this game for Jedi. I mean,
Yeah.
They really should. Having
I get
seen the
that.
prequels, they light that thing up for no reason whatsoever.
Right, that's why, I'd have to look at that because that would be something. Because if you don't have
Well, it's
the
like your-
saber,
you know,
like
your
I can
point
see
sparring,
having
you
it
need a
and
lightsaber
choosing
to
not
get
to use it.
the
but
Jedi belt.
Exactly.
having
That's
a
the way it
saber
works.
kinda stupid.
I mean, there's
Like,
no
they
way you can
showed
be the
little
world heavyweight
kids
Jedi
with them.
champion
Right.
without a
Right.
lightsaber.
Exactly. They wouldn't even let you compete.
Right.
So battle meditation is clearly out of my range then, right? Because that's a force 2 thing. How do you know what your force rating is?
You start out with a force rating of 1, which
Alright.
is dumb because force rating determines how many dice you roll to activate your force powers.
I think they're all forced to.
These are all
So
force
for
2.
each point you have, you get half a die, right?
Then why do I have a
Oh,
force
no,
rating
there's
of
one.
3? I'm a droid.
That's
Different kind of force.
where it starts.
Oh.
You
There.
can put magnets in your hands.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
time.
totally a Jedi.
Yeah.
My little sister.
Who's
wants
to say
steal
this
your
isn't
dog.
Jedi herpes?
Oh, yeah.
And she's tiny, and she was normally afraid of big dogs until more
Midichlorians
recently.
are just
And she said he's
contagious.
adorable.
Yeah. I've got a bad
I
case
get
of the
that
midichlorians,
compliment.
guys.
You've got
But I
a
get to
very-
give a little comb.
So often it's disturbing.
very
People
high
don't say, "Oh, he's
midichlorian
beautiful." They do, but
Give it to
more
me
often
straight,
than not, I
Qui-Gon.
hear,
How much
I want
time
to
have
get
I
that
got?
dog. Why would you say that to me?
You lock your doors, right? Like, I want some popcorn.
Maybe if you ate your own food, you wouldn't be so hungry.
You got 2 dogs
Maybe I
there.
would eat my own food if I had popcorn.
He probably would, but we're not doing that. Maybe when you start working out.
I think you should take the book out and read it.
You're quite the contradiction, Val, because you are both enormous and adorable.
Are you playing a Jedi for the campaign though?
If that's available, I would love to.
Yeah, you can. If you take the exile, I'll let him. If you take Obi-Wan, he can play Luke.
I was thinking more along the lines of a what's his name? He was terrible, but he was cool. Liam Neeson's guy,
Qui-Gon?
Qui-Gon. He was wrong about everything. He was like the worst Jedi ever. But man, did he act like a Jedi?
Yeah.
He sucked, but he acted like a Jedi.
And he was absolutely responsible for Darth Vader.
He
Oh, yeah.
absolutely was.
Oh, yeah,
That's why
absolutely.
I said, like, you know, if Mike would let me play him, then I would correct that mistake. So when Rob starts to go bad, I'll fucking kill him.
Which is the one thing, there's an imbalance in the Force. Yes, heavily in the favor of good.
Good.
Leave it the hell alone.
Does anyone else remember, like, they had this whole subplot that they barely mentioned and then dropped, which was all of the Jedi were losing their powers for some reason that they never addressed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They briefly passed over it, but that was it.
And, you know, how'd they solve it? Oh, kill all the Jedi.
Yeah.
No problem now. Apparently the Force is a finite amount.
Right.
You know, there was too many people drinking from that well of
Midichlorians.
midichlorians. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, you know,
It's the dumbest idea.
blood parasites.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if that was the generating power, then why not just create a booster shot?
Yeah.
That's what I said. Take a transfusion from all the Jedi and like, oh look, everybody's a Jedi.
Yeah.
Well, he used to be a Jedi, but he had to go in for chemo when they discovered the cancer, so...
It's too funny.
You know what? Fudge this. We will say you both.
What
have-
if cancer is just midichlorians?
Ah, there you go.
And we're
You're just
we're
saying we
killing
can take
our
whatever
force
tree
powers.
and deduct our
Well,
points
no
from
wonder
that.
they aren't real because we keep killing them off.
Yeah, how
I
about
sit my
that?
head in the
You're
microwave.
just
man.
gonna negate the.
it's
I'm Spider-Man.
Mayor West, why did you roll around in that toxic waste? I thought it would give you superpowers. It gave you leukemia.
I see.
I see.
Yes. Ignore the
Why
Take
in the world
whatever
would
you
you
want
think that would
that
work?
yeah. Not whatever you want.
Love that he's
Yeah, I
the
get
Like
manager,
if you
too.
want
Oh,
that,
yeah.
it's a if you want that.
I met him at a
take-
comic book
yeah,
convention,
you don't
and he
want
asked
that
me to
thing.
vote for him for
If it's
mayor in his
forced
upcoming
to or
election.
higher, just use it.
He's the coolest guy.
That's hilarious.
By the way, speaking of movies, did you guys see that there's a bunch of theaters locally that are going to be playing Back to the Future on October 21st?
Oh,
I
nice.
saw
That's
that.
the date that they go to in Back to the Future
Yeah,
2.
That's what Justin's doing today. He's getting ready.
he
Is
is.
it really?
Prob-
Is he out buying his limited edition
It's
Nike
probably
sneakers?
Knowing Justin.
I couldn't make it to the Star Wars game. Why? I had to do something nerdier.
I
I
had
went
to
to
sell
some-
myself to make money to buy my limited edition cosplay.
I needed to go do a more obscure, nerdy cosplay.
Why do I just see Justin in like this Marty McFly outfit where it just doesn't cover enough? And he's
Oh yeah.
got like a hoverboard and
The shirt's coming up like this, and the vest is up here.
This
And
is what Michael J. Fox actually wore.
He would be on the hoverboard and his pants would drop.
yeah. Guys, it works.
Did you see they actually have a working model now of a Green Goblin glider, sort of?
I saw
No, I didn't see that.
There
I
was
did
a,
not see that. Wow.
it's based on, instead of turbines, it's actually rotors. So if you fall off it, it looks really dangerous. The rotors go beyond the platform that you're standing on. So if you fall,
Yeah.
I'm watching this guy do like this circuit around a lake, and I mean directionally all he has to do is lean just a little bit, and he starts to go, and then to stop he just leans a little bit in the opposite direction. Otherwise he's tilting no more than 5 degrees in either direction, which is good, but I still wouldn't want to get on the damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look out,
But it
Spider-Man! It's the green confetti.
But it looked really cool.
It's like a lawnmower, but they just took out all the protective covers.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, this thing can fly if we remove all the safety bits.
I swear we could get this to work.
Yeah. Alright, hop on, Larry.
All right, well, just remove. It still can't make weight. Let's remove that.
Yeah.
And
So I got a
So
problem
you're just
here. I'm
standing
just
on
going to
the
fake
rotor,
my way through
spinning
this,
around.
but
Yeah.
I'm
Down
reading what
for you.
these do, and I have no idea. Spend a half moon to add an automatic star to all. It's a
no,
what?
it's a light side or dark side force point.
To add what's
That
the
little
star?
half moon looking thing. That's success.
It's dignity, Luann.
Yeah, that's a success.
Success.
Yes. So like if you fail, it's kind of like in Call of Cthulhu where you could use luck.
General force has to be neutral. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
that's
just make a-
in the name.
Yeah.
General force must be neutral. You can't spend dark side or light side points.
I have no
Or you must
strong
spend them
feelings
equally.
one way or the other.
Yeah. One light side, one dark side.
I'm a gray Jedi.
It's a beige light.
We'll come back to that one. How much do these cost? There's no cost associated.
Just hand wave it. Like
Oh
be reasonable, but like yeah. It's,
no, Rob pointed out
Oh.
it. Funny enough, is in this section called cost. I was just totally missing it.
What do these things cost? Whatever you want.
Dignity.
Yeah.
Alright, you draw dignity.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's
dignity.
dignity, all
Let's
right.
not bring dignity into it because apparently I didn't die with dignity last time.
No, you didn't. You got beaten with a whip hand.
I
of my
still say
favorite
that
thing-
you won though, because you were the
Yeah.
one person who didn't come back from the dead.
I
in service to
saved
the
you.
thing.
I saved you. That's what you don't understand.
You should be thanking me.
You should be thanking me for beating you to death by that lake.
I wanted someone to kill me.
So do you have a saber?
I
or
didn't
do you
have time.
a light spur French?
have a lights for French
You
because
can
that's
have
awesome.
a light for French.
I don't know exactly what it looks like, but
If they can have
That's
light
alright.
whips, you can have a lights for French.
It's alright. The
Light
guy
whip's
describing
not
it
good,
didn't
is
know what it was.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna make stuff up.
They have a light pike, the little dagger.
oh, the force pike.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought those weren't actually.
No. There's a light pike. An actual.
Light-
Really?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Is there any inherent advantage to having a dual lightsaber? Actually, you know what? Screw that. Instead of having the double-sided one. No, that's cheesy. I was gonna say, do you ever see the in the comics, not the novels, because those sucked, but the comics, Exar Kun? He used a double-sided lightsaber on one hand and then a standard one in the other. Like that's how badass the dude was.
I think you should have two
You got-
blades, but they should be like a Y.
No. This is
Like a
your
dowsing
sword.
rod.
This is your sword.
yeah.
Oh, it just run away. That's how it started out.
yeah.
That's like a.
This is his weapon.
All right, we'll take that. Where do I put this stuff? There we go.
The lightsaber snowflake.
The light shuriken. They do not give you a lot of space for foot power.
What about the lightsaber bow?
So, how do you pull the string?
Oh God!
At that point, you say fuck it and learn force lightning.
And can't you just throw your lightsaber with the force anyway? Why would you need the bow?
And you know, if
Why?
you can do that, then how
Why?
come you can't just...
That's Hitler.
Hitler?
Coming out of the
Light Hitler.
Why? Oh well. That's a penis with a penis.
yes, it is.
Not
I just wrote lightsaber crossguard stupid. It's a Google, and this is what's coming out with it.
And Google went, alright, you asked for it, buddy.
Yeah, you gotta
I was
always
looking
be
for something
concerned
more
about
like
what you
this.
Yeah, there you go.
The tennis racket.
What's the one on the bottom say?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so we'll skip past
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. The tennis racket though, that's pretty good. Practical too. You use it for, you use it for like grating cheese.
The bread is sliced.
Aw.
I'm making croutons.
Yeah, that was the first thing I thought when I saw the cross guard too.
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess technically you could say it's running through the middle, so it would only cut the shell. But
Alright, but still.
yeah, that's the first thing I thought is that doesn't really do anything.
Yeah. It shouldn't have the extra little segment piece. It
Yep.
should just be all white. Yeah.
Funny. Oh, that's Comedy Central too. That looks like that was on Colbert.
I can totally see him talking about that.
There's another 5% on my battery. What the hell?
See, so we won't get to see how they balance out because I unbalanced them.
50. Wow.
If they were, even more if they were
Well,
unbalanced.
then, can I just have all the thermal detonators?
Sure. Just don't get shot.
Foresee? Who cares about that? I foresee us all being injured.
Killing the
Yeah,
clone.
because the game starts that way. No, literally, it starts that way.
Mr.
We won't play it that way, but that's how the adventure begins.
Two-handed lightsaber.
Oh, now we gotta make one. Like Pitchfork.
That's not the it probably still weighs 5 pounds.
Yeah, and so in essence, it just takes less. Has a smaller lightsaber blade so that you can have more handle.
No, it's not smaller.
Yeah,
That's longer. Very stupid.
Oh yeah, that is it.
That's guaranteed to cut you in half. Like the wielder, I mean.
Yeah.
So, quick question: does the rest of the crew know that you guys are Jedi?
Yeah, because I'm wearing Jedi robes.
Lightsaber is blocked by
Alright, dumbass.
Wow.
I'm just gonna put this frag grenade in his pocket for later.
Okay, this is your weapon, Cliff.
Wow. That doesn't look like he's compensating for anything, does it?
Yeah.
General Force.
Are those pixels in there that I see?
Yeah.
Harm? Heal?
Does your character have a name yet?
I was calling him Saul.
Better call Saul.
Yeah. I was gonna call him Balls Ortista. After the author of a book that we sell at the store. This guy's first name is Balls.
That's kind of awesome, actually.
Yeah.
That's my favorite one, I think. I like that. Yeah, I love that.
Balls. I'm Chad.
It's like the Starfleet symbol.
Although,
Yeah,
the
the menorah and the Star of David are the best ones. Though. I mean, the menorah is pretty awesome.
Some balls out all the time.
So we're gotta be
Nice.
free.
I would totally be wearing payas
I like
on
the
that.
Starfleet symbol lightsaber.
Yeah.
In that case, I would be wearing black with the tzitzis and the payas and
Yeah.
hat.
Oh yeah.
Lanceman. Instead of dealing diamonds, I would deal lightsaber crystals.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
When we get together, we have a good schmear. It's all good. Hey, with these dark side people.
Oh, that's random.
You bet it's random
Costanza.
with the lightsaber.
Wow, that's expensive.
What?
Protect. I mean, there's also Unleash, but you don't do that unless you want to go dark right away.
Exactly
But
true.
that's like absorbing blaster fire.
Tau Jetra.
That's 20 points right off the bat, and there's a lot to buy here.
Yeah, how's the game? Like, if you were to do a campaign, like, do you end up getting more XP to buy all this stuff?
Yeah. No more XP.
I didn't know like how it like built up
Oh,
at that point.
No
Yeah.
game ever has had progression ever.
This is a non-progressive game. You want progressive, call the insurance people.
I don't even know how you would use that.
Maybe it's like a ninja star. You just can never get it back.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But they can already throw their sabers.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
not shaped like that. The supremely useful design.
Now somebody's gonna have to make a crawl one so they can won't ever get stuck
I did really
again.
enjoy in the Force Unleashed when you would pick the guy up with the Force choke and then spear him with the lightsaber.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, I like that.
I think my favorite
Oh,
was
there
the
you go.
Jawa punt because those things were really annoying.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You pick them up by the head, you force lightning them, and then you drop them and punt them
Yep.
off into the distance, and they would scream Utini every time.
Yeah.
Somebody drew a diagram of how the light comes out.
So they drew a big dick on it.
Yeah.
Well, no, they drew arrows to show the
Oh.
direction of the laser. But yeah, it looks kind of like a penis.
Yeah.
I don't think that really can be avoided with this. Here's your. Actually, that's more like a sigh. Well, you got kind of a pitchfork thing going on. In
That
that
could be
second one.
that could be a Spafranch.
Yeah.
Here you go,
Yeah,
Mike.
that looks pretty. Yeah.
That looks like a Spafranch to me.
That looks like it's for French.
It's all one though, right? I mean, like,
Yeah.
it's all of them.
Right.
So it's gonna be 70. That
I
would
like how it's
be
retractable too.
40.
Yeah.
It looks like a kid's toy.
Yeah.
Probably is a kid's toy.
I think it is. I've seen people with it.
Rob, what's your character's name?
I'm terrible at names.
Okay, if you don't pick,
Balls.
Wait,
know
wait,
what
wait.
happened last time.
Somebody who's got. All right. Look up Star Wars stupid name generator. I guarantee
Oh,
you
I
it's
found
online.
one. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to think of a name. Instead, I went with Breaking Bad.
What's your character's name? We're still waiting for you.
Keston Pierce.
It's a three-way valve that you put on your existing lightsaber hilt.
Yeah.
I heard you.
Three-way extension.
Why is
kit.
that bad too?
No.
It's a Keston
Umlaut
Pierce.
over the S.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we are. The random Star Wars name generator. Let's say male.
Your Grand Moff Tarkin.
Number of names. Let's go with 5 at a clip. Generate. Cain Medea.
I do like
Lothar
Duke's lightsaber
Lanark with 2 C's for some reason.
I am Lothar.
What the hell, people?
I think it should be Keen the buttocks.
Duran Salin, Patrician Contaris, Omar. These don't even sound like Star Wars names, and they sound boring. This is crap.
This is crap.
I mean, Star Wars names are universally terrible, but they usually at least have a Star Wars flavor to them. I don't even know what the hell to call this thing. We'll just
Guys, I'm deep in the rabbit hole here.
That's a terrible thing to say when you're browsing the internet pictures.
God, I would not want to
I-
type that into
Oh,
a
no.
search deep in
No.
the rabbit hole.
No.
I don't
I got-
even
yeah, I
know
got
what
to
you
the
would
end of
come
the
back
internet.
with.
I got to the end of the internet, guys. It won't go any farther.
That's it.
You know, there
That's
actually is a
results
site
of-
called the end of the internet.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, it's just a page that says you have reached the end of the internet. Now go out and do something productive.
And the end of my search for lightsaber crossguard stupid ended with Ewan McGregor. Not even holding a lightsaber.
Yeah, he's just contemplatively sitting there.
Why did I take that road?
Okay. I don't know what any of this crap is. But then we're going to turn that to 3 and hope that doesn't suck. Awesome.
And the other thing I don't understand about that crossguard is like all the times you see like the struggle where like they're pushing on the lightsabers. So wouldn't he then just have a lightsaber blade pointing at him as somebody pushes the lightsaber?
Since when does any of this stuff actually make practical sense, though?
True enough.
Your Ron is, or Zach, your
I
Ron
could
is
always,
two.
I always saw that as
3.
being a problem.
For some reason.
God forbid you slip
What
too far up on the hill.
Yeah.
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 Just shoot for 1 second.
I mean, if the
Only
whole
if
thing
you're
was
not gonna make
based
it
on
worse.
on
I'll
samurai
probably
and
make it a
everything,
little
then they'd be
better.
going off at Tsuba, which is almost non-existent crossguard anyway. So, I mean, the original fights were based on kendo. The new stuff is I don't know what the fuck that's based on. Nobody fights like that.
Oh, did you guys give Rob a name yet?
Ballsack.
I was
Don't
going to go
watch
with
too much
Sebulbus.
It's a bulbous.
Sebulbus ballsack.
Oh, that's
gosh,
awesome.
There you go. It's a bulbous ball sack.
Perfect. You win. You win the game. I don't care what else happens. You win.
And when we go to D&D, Sir Bulbous ball sack. Let me just cross this out.
Sebulbus is legit Star Wars, too.
Yeah.
I hope you were recording.
You're a good dog back there.
Best name
I
ever.
can never make names in this group.
It looks like
Because
he's
you
holding
did make a
tiny
name.
little
But even when I
lightsaber.
do make a name, it turns into something else. Where do you think Ballsack came from?
16 of the dumbest Star Wars names
Also
ever.
came
It's
from
awesome.
Lightsaber switchblade.
Yeah.
No, he called you ball sack.
It's just the angle of the picture, but it looks like he's
Definitely
holding
think it
this
was Zach.
tiniest
Zach was
lightsaber.
from
Yeah,
the
seriously.
LJD character.
Oh.
That he
What's that?
called me that. Like what character was it?
What's
Is
that?
The name before Gundahar. Whatever
Oh,
I
it
used
was
as
Golfak.
That was it.
And you're like, what, Ballsack?
That's
You
what
walked
he,
into
that's
That
what
was
I
your
think he walked
paladin in
into.
my undead campaign. Golfak.
Was that me though? I mean, I
That was you.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
you did walk
started
into
it
that one.
though. I mean, I definitely.
I
I beat
definitely
that
ran with
horse.
it.
I beat that horse way after it was dead.
That horse boat.
Don't eat those.
Forgot about that, didn't you?
It's pet me or die. What is it?
Wow, he's really in there. He wants to give you a kiss in the worst way.
I'm gonna flip his
He's gonna
shoulder.
knock that bottle of soda over with his tail.
Oh, jeez, he's cleared tables with that tail.
Why?
Woof.
Did you pick your last
That's
hours?
Better.
Yes, I did. I blew the last of it on attributes. I figured
Look
it's
at
good to
those
have something at
choppers.
3.
Take a guy's hand.
Also
off
because I got tired of reading things I don't know what they do yet.
yeah, you would.
It's not because the rules are that obscure, it's just that I don't know them yet. So spend this to get this, like, I don't know how that plays. I'll figure it out. I'm a little upset that absorbent blaster fire is so advanced though.
Because all the guys
Well,
do
that's
it,
because-
it's easy.
Most Jedi can't just absorb it into their skin.
I think the
I've
only
never seen that.
The only person you see do it is Vader.
Is Vader.
What?
Now, if your lightsaber takes the absorb
Yeah, he holds his
blaster
hand up and
fire,
absorbs
that's
the-
cheaper.
Like nobody else did that.
I don't see anything about reflecting.
Lightsabers
blaster
are like
fire.
familiars in this game.
That don't suck. I never saw the point of taking a familiar in old school D&D. It has 4 hit points, and if it dies, you lose a point of
armor, right?
Constitution, which as a wizard is
I did
probably
take armor, yeah.
close to your
What's
dump
your
stat
soul
anyway.
Yeah.
Why would you do
But you
that?
still can't really afford that.
Right.
Because
Because you have
I think
no
it's-
hit points to start with.
It says
I
your
think-
default soap
Or to
is
end
your
with.
brawn.
Right.
Which is usually pretty
But-
early in your career,
If you
unless you're
take-
starting mid-campaign
Like, I
as a
took
wizard.
Very
what
true.
was it?
So I never took a familiar when I played
A
a
wizard's the character you make when your original character dies.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, you've got a few levels and you can.
When your fighter dies in old school D&D, because that's usually how it goes.
Yes.
I took the heavy clothing.
You play a fighter up until the
Give
point where
yourself
things get
one,
magical
right?
enough to kill the fighter, and then you
Yeah,
play the wizard.
You play a
took it
party
as
of
it
fighters.
raises
Right.
your
Right.
strength
With a
value by
rogue.
1.
You get somewhere around
What's
5th or
your
6th
brawn?
level, because around then is when the wizard get access to Fireball.
Right.
And that's where things turn the page.
Yeah.
Because his brawn is 3.
Right, but your default soap is
My
your brawn
brawn
plus
is
armor.
3.
So then he didn't add his armor.
But he
I didn't do anything.
It,
I didn't do it.
What did I do? I didn't do it. I didn't make this character.
It's not me.
I just made the concept, the high concept here.
No,
George
George the
Lackey.
engineer.
That's right.
I'm just gonna roll with that. It's a 3.
Since-
Because I don't know.
I'm just gonna add a 3 to it. It's 6 now.
If they can take force powers all willy nilly, we can take brawn.
Hey, I paid for all mine.
And so.
And I read
And my blast.
I read
pistol is going to
hieroglyphs
be much better with all
I mean,
that
I didn't
knowledge.
understand a damn
Right.
thing I saw, but spend something. Spend rebellion symbol to gain rebellion symbol. Well, that seems like a poor exchange. You mean
Yeah.
I'm getting back what I put in? Okay. I'm being facetious. Clearly,
It's kind of like a savings account.
Yeah.
I mean, it's resource transfer. I get it. I just... I'm an old, impatient man now.
So we're ready.
I think so.
Just about.
I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we'll figure
I'm
it out.
trusting it's a
Yeah,
one-shot,
yeah,
so if I
like,
made a
that's
shitty
why
character, it
it's-
won't matter
it's
that
gonna be
much.
a cluster,
Exactly.
But it's gonna be a learning cluster, hopefully.
A good star cluster. Let's hope for a good one.
All right. Well, then I just have to hope that my character dies roughly around the same time as Rob, since he was my ride.
Don't worry, I'm going back
your last
that way.
action before death.
Yeah. If it comes down to it, you can kill him as a last action.
Yeah. And technically speaking, I probably could have run away, but no, I choose to stay and kill you, so I hope you're grateful.
No, you were compelled to kill him.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
You couldn't
right.
have
you
run.
were.
That was
Yeah, that's
insanity.
right.
That's actually where it all fell apart. All of us failed the sanity check at the same round,
Yes.
and so we lost control of our
Half of you
characters.
looked at the abomination in the lake, and then he was like, "Demons everywhere!"
I mean,
That's the basics.
she destroyed my arm. I was kind of, fixated.
You almost made it though.
I was this close.
You passed the sanity check, so if you got in the way, you could have won.
You played that brilliantly. It was like, oh god, I'm dead. Wait, no, I've crippled one guy. I might actually live. No.
Yeah.
You let me get back that glimmer of hope just to snuff it out again. That's good horror right there.
Yep.
Because if you go in knowing you're doomed, it's just not terrifying.
All right,
Yeah, and
we're
it's just
ready.
like,
I went in drunk and
let's
therefore
just
didn't know
get it
anything.
over with.
Alright.
Norris.
Yes.
All right, I'm leaving this with us because I'm sure we're gonna
Tragically,
need
you
it.
did not.
I'm counting on it.
Don't worry. World reset.
Yeah.
And all the salt.
We're ready.
Norris.
Yes. He was the wealthy salt baron. He could afford any sandwich he wanted.
Nobody played Lord Jack.
No. Although that is a good backup character.
I love Lord Jack.
I love when you played Lord Jack and Justin had to deal with it.
God, he really is a jerk. Yeah.
That, and I also love when Justin asked me to key Kim's car on the way out.
That was pretty awesome.
Why?
Because she had been slightly compelled to turn on us. And I believe
Every other session.
Yeah.
I hadn't not even though. Oh well, I guess sort of.
No.
It was kind of an offhanded suggestion
do
when she
what
took
they
as
say.
gospel that she had to kill us.
Do what they say or take damage.
Right, and not even a lot.
Yeah, not even a lot.
I've got 20 whole hit points. I'm not taking 5 damage.
Yeah.
So if I attack him, I'm okay. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna kill him. Not I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna kill him.
Right.
The one guy who could stop the compulsion from hurting her.
Right. The guy who could break the compulsion. And at the end of that, Justin was like, "Man, great game, everybody. That was a lot of fun." Dan, seriously, if on the way out you could key Kim's car, that would really mean a lot to me.
Okay, so apparently this generator can make a Star Wars name out of your own name.
Uh-oh.
So from my name is Wiki Sadatoni. I sound like a really lame mobster.
Yeah.
It's Wiki Salatoni, you know, from the south side Salatonis.
How that comes from my
You
name.
know what
I have no
happened
idea.
to his mother. That's why he's a sad at Tony.
Oh man, what am I gonna tell Joe?
Yeah, oh, Joey, what am I going to tell Mom? I used to have the Punisher game for a PS2, and you could grab a guy and use him as a human shield as you gun down other guys.
But
Well,
could you grab a baby?
No, I couldn't grab any babies, unfortunately. Kim didn't design the game.
Alright.
But I grabbed a mobster and I was shooting other mobsters and they were, of course, firing back. Well, they kill him. And one of the mobsters goes, "Oh, Joey, what am I going to tell Mom?" I had to pause the game because I was laughing so hard.
Okay,
Okay.
let's jump into this cluster.
All right.
Star Cluster.
Star cluster.
Of Star Wars.
Of Star Wars. Star
Death
cluster
Star
of
Cluster.
Wars.
Oh man. You already win the game, Mike.
It is a period of unrest and opportunity in the galaxy. The Galactic Empire struggles to maintain control in the midst of civil war. Meanwhile, scoundrels and smugglers, explorers and expatriates, and the fringers of all types scramble for a living on the edges of galactic civilization. It's a hard life, but these renegades have more freedom and opportunity than any citizen of the core worlds. On the desert world of Tatooine, because we don't know anywhere else to put crime, a few such renegades have run afoul of a local crime boss, Timo the Hutt. Trapped in the tiny spaceport of Mos Shuta, the renegades have no choice but to steal a starship and flee Timo's forces. Fortunately, a suitable starship has recently docked at the landing bay, a freighter called the Crate Fang, captained by a Trandoshan slaver named Trex. As they flee through the sun-baked streets, the
That's
renegades
Star Wars.
duck into the local cantina to hide from the pursuers. Everybody take 2 points of strain, but not really, because that's stupid making people take damage because it's hot.
I'm a robot. What do I care?
I got the vapors.
Okay, so here...
I was like, wow, that's kind of the plot to the first Star Wars movie we just walked into.
Yeah.
It's your job to whine about power converters then.
Power.
I was ready for you to say
You were going to go to
it was
Tashi Station and
not
pick up some
Millennium
power
Falcon.
converters.
That's right.
No. It's the not Boba Fett ship because we don't know.
Wait, this is the alternate storyline where we were going to get on Greedo's ship. Yeah, we'll be waiting in the hangar bay. You'll be right out, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna stop in for a quick drink. I'll meet you there.
Okay. So I'll just go around the table. You're running into this cantina, and I'll just go this way. What are you gonna do, Zach? And I'm not using your player's or your character's name either.
That's convenient.
I think by default you have to start with Dan. He's got to give me orders.
That's right.
So you're delaying until he gives orders.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Here. Generic Star Wars Cantina.
I was going to say, nobody's got that on...
Yep,
I
there's the
had the
stage.
soundtrack, but we didn't have time to set it all up.
Oh, sorry. Here we go.
I mean, I keep going.
I played a game once where every time we went into a cantina, you know, guy had the CD, so he'd play it. Thing is, that's the only cantina music is that one track, and it only runs like 2 to 3 minutes. So after a while, we would not spend much time there because we didn't want to hear that damn song on loop endless. It's like, oh Jesus, again. We started shouting at the band, "Learn a new song!"
Any requests? The same song as the last one. Well, all right.
There you go.
Okay, so you guys are... There's Gamorrean guards on your tail. You guys are rushing in towards the cantina.
How many
Guards
guards?
now? What, the guards?
Yeah. How many guards are chasing us?
Let's say 5.
Yeah,
5?
well,
Okay.
One
Does
for each of you.
Does anybody know how this plays out? Because I'm kind of thinking we do a Warriors thing. It's like, I'm tired of running from these pussies, and turn around and kick the shit out of them.
Yeah. I guess I am making my way back into the tables.
Is there any money in killing these guys?
There could be. They could have some credits on them, but other than that, it's just getting pursued off your tail to get to the ship you're gonna steal. I mean, you can hide. You can do whatever.
I'm going to dance on the stage. Never know.
Humanoid companion, take to center stage and begin dancing. Shoot anyone that comes to the door not associated with our party.
Okay.
Yes, master.
On the stage, there's a toilet girl dancing, and you're gonna go up there and. So she kind of looks at you like, okay, what's going on? But kind of continues her routine.
You know that they never deviate.
She's got dead eyes, like.
Yep.
And I is the actual hired gun and blending in with the crowd.
I'm thinking we grab seats right around.
Hey, you! No droids!
That works.
My
We don't
Padawan and I are
take
grabbing
Cat
these seats right here.
We don't take
Whatever,
Kathy.
what?
We're grabbing these seats right here.
Okay. So you're just gonna try to blend in with the crowd?
Blend in, but this way we can see the door.
Are you an actual like human-looking robot, or are you like?
No,
See
don't you
through
know what his picture
Yeah.
I am C-3PO's lackey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh no.
You should do that. You should be like a stone cold killer who has 3PO's affectations.
I'm going to catch out your eyeballs and skull fuck you.
That is now your character's personality.
Oh my goodness, I am so sorry.
I can say that in 3 million languages.
Yeah.
I will rip off your head and shit down your neck. Have a good day.
Have a wonderful day.
Oh dear. I believe I must ass rape you with this baseball bat now.
Yeah. Kindly assume the position.
Best hitman ever.
I must get medieval
I'm
on your
going
buttocks.
to this end of the bar.
Punch you
Okay.
down. Punch you. Punch. Gesundheit. That wasn't me. I didn't touch your nose. What?
So,
I don't see jetpack anywhere here.
Get your toy.
you don't have
Go get your toy. Not
What
the one
the
that
hell?
you destroyed, the other one.
What kind of Star Wars assassin doesn't have a jetpack?
The competent ones, apparently.
The only one I've seen is Boba Fett, and we already established these terrible ass jets.
Yeah. Actually, no, he did use the jetpack effectively once before he got bounced off the side of a sand barge.
Mm-hmm.
So, you three give me, what would it be?
Are we doing the die roll or are we doing actual dice?
I don't know. I don't have the phone app, so.
Yeah, I don't have the phone app either.
Why not?
Is it free or do you have to pay for it?
It's free.
I found a free
I
one.
found free one.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I need to download this
Oh,
malware.
that's right. Costs you 2% battery life.
That's right.
So far,
Everything has a cost.
What do you want now?
I've gone from 73% to 60% in that time.
Wow.
But I did take a few pictures and was looking at Star Wars stupid images.
Well, that's right. The Star of David
Let's
lightsaber.
just make it a stealth.
Tennis racket was
The
the
blending with the
best.
crowd.
Stealth.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, it's just called RPG Dice Roller.
probably your two green die, and then one purple just because it's easy.
Can I borrow dice from
I can
somebody?
just press the button that says roll dice.
What does this mean? To tell you something?
Pass those down. Because all I see is me like somehow hitting someone's glass and either landing in it or knocking it over.
Well, you're on an iPhone, so not sure.
Where?
There you go.
I'll see what comes up.
Let me see.
Is it by Moondog Software?
No, it was by.
Do you have the official one or the?
This-
Yes, that's the official one.
Yeah, I'll do what you want. Alright. Yeah.
Alright, I guess
don't
we're going to
know
have to do it
what
the
that
old fashioned way.
means.
I know that this is bad. I think this is bad.
We'll go for it.
Fantasy Flight one's $5. Their dice roll.
That's the
Oh,
one I was
yeah, no,
thinking of.
thank you.
Yeah, screw that. There we are. Failure. I have 2 failure symbols. What's a success? 1 success, so I think I failed.
I don't like
But an
that 'cause
advantage?
I failed with an advantage. It means that something bad's gonna happen.
Means he didn't hide, but something good can still happen.
Right, like there's an opportunity for something else. It's like a reverse 7 to
And you
9.
added the
Like,
purple
yeah,
5 to your
Yep,
roll.
that's how I failed.
Alright.
Like you weren't successful at hiding, but you were able to use Rob as a human shield. That's kind of what.
That's a straight success.
Rob takes the bullets. Well, bolts. Sorry.
Hey, he's my Padawan. I'm
The
gonna
bolt
protect him.
hits.
I got
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're totally gonna protect him. I mean, you're totally
Fine,
screwed,
you're
but
good.
Man.
does anybody here understand droid mechanics at all? Oh. He's your friend.
Rob, you hid successfully.
What that mean?
Yeah. Well, you forgot to add your purple die, so I added it in, and you did better.
Yeah, you forgot that
did.
purple Rob. Come on.
Jeez, Rob.
Always add purple.
There's
Purple.
a yellow one on here. What the hell?
Yellow's for skill, green is for attribute. The purple is for the difficulty that Mike assigns to it. So instead of having a target number, it's a difficulty rating, and that's
Wait,
how many
there's a skill
purple.
called Cool.
Well, no,
Yeah,
no, no. Don't
that's your
think
initiative.
of the yellow and green as ability and like, because the way it works is if you have a 3 in brawn and like a 2 in melee,
The skill gets upgraded.
right?
Or
Well,
the
whichever's the higher gets upgraded to the yellow die.
right.
What good thing can happen for you, even though you failed to hide?
Maybe somebody else
There's
also sees me.
some. Well,
Your drink is especially good.
Or there's a lot of people in between you and them.
right. You didn't hide. You're not really well hidden, but when they come in, they're not exactly looking your way, so you do have some time to take another, like second. Like basically, someone passes between you as they're looking for you.
You found a 5 credit.
Can I
roll.
can I try and get up and walk with that person then?
Sure. Roll another stealth.
Same as last time.
Yeah.
So that.
And Dan, you're just standing in the entryway, or
I was back in amongst the tables.
okay.
Threat.
He's pretending to be a coat rack.
Negative. All right, Mike, you're gonna hate me.
Why?
So I have no successes and no failures. So I don't know what that means. I just get 0 on that, but I get.
Means the force is imbalanced.
But I get 2 threats and 2 advantages. Oh, I guess those cancel out. So never mind. So it's a flat nothing.
So literally nothing happens.
You are the Force.
You cease to exist. Nothing happens.
You become one with the Force.
I mean, I guess that means I fail because I get no successes, but...
Let's just call it a while. Like, you don't fail, you don't succeed, just basically nothing. Like, you go to step and they turn away, you think they're not turning, you're like, well, you don't know this. Right?
You're at peace.
Okay.
I'm already getting the hang of the die system.
Yeah.
I mean, interpreting it looks like it could be a colossal pain in the ass long term.
Yeah.
So I apologize ahead of time for you.
Let's see.
I told them on the way over my method of dice rolling is going to be this.
No, that part's really not bad. Like you roll, you take a look at this table right up here, and it becomes really clear, really obvious. It's just what you do with it after that.
I guess I need to pull up Justin's cheat sheet.
There's an actual cheat sheet because
He sent it. Well,
I will.
it's that, I think.
Yeah.
If it helps you at all,
basically-
I found that like a major problem with running the Apocalypse World system is figuring out what the hell to do on those 7 to 9s. I started crowdsourcing it all the time. It picks things up a lot faster.
Okay.
Red powder. No, we have something to pull from.
There we go.
That's good though.
Excellent.
Oh yeah.
I like how Justin said his house is going to be out of commotion.
Out of commotion?
Yeah.
He lives there. It's always in commotion.
I was gonna say you're lying.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't
Nice.
pass it.
Okay, so they start making their way through the cantina with a bunch of grunting, squealing,
Are those little pig
obviously
things?
looking for
Oh yeah,
you.
you remember the Gamorreans?
But they haven't found you
I
yet.
didn't know that's what they were called.
They are closing in on who? On you, Dan.
The coat
Because
rack?
you're
Because I need to hang the coats.
You need to hang the coats.
you're the only droid in the establishment, so they're headed towards you.
Because they don't.
I
like
think it's time to
droids
go
here.
guns blazing then.
All
You
right,
know-
boss.
In a crowded place.
I'm a droid. What do I care?
Maybe let's not do that.
Your mind's control doesn't work on my boss. It might work on me though.
Where's our cantina map again? Let's keep that centrally located.
Is there any other way out?
No.
There's a closet to hide in.
Through the wall.
I was gonna say, is there a bathroom? 'Cause
Looney Tunes
usually
style.
there's a window there.
There is not.
Nope.
Yeah,
There's a closet.
there's pretty much no other way out. There's a backstage for.
What if we went
the
through this
dancing.
power cable?
Wait a minute, they're going
Oh, yeah.
further into the cantina, right?
Yeah.
So why don't we hug the walls and try to let them go past, and we can just
Wait,
slip out?
can we blow up the wall with these? Is
What?
that fuel?
Maybe.
That might be fuel.
Instead of blowing something up, why don't we let them just go closer to the stage?
Well, they're kind of converging towards.
They're converging on me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In the middle there.
This look like propane tanks to me.
They would be on the outside,
to
though.
shoot them.
But what if we shoot through the wall right where those are? You guys are basically at that table.
I don't think we have that kind of firepower.
Nope.
You have a lightsaber. Why not?
I'm not
Stay close to it.
Yeah, I'm not touching the propane tank with my
Just
lightsaber.
put a hole in the wall. Just be precise. Come on.
Right. No.
General Force.
All right, then I keep
Yeah, what
working
part
my
of
way
force
back
sounds
then.
precise to you? All right. What do I have? Nothing social. Because it's one shot. And who's going to talk to Pip?
I have nothing social as well because I am a robot.
That means you have sick dance moves.
That's technically true.
And yet I'm the one on the stage.
Okay, and while as you see,
That's how you learn.
4 of them are still like going forward. One of them kind of stops
I'm in
and
this
starts to
like
back
dancer
up a little bit,
bikini.
head toward the like he's headed for the door, but with his back to it, like so he can still kind of scan the room.
This is how he makes me dress.
Okay. Shit, see, I have an idea, but it's really not Star Warsy, so I don't want to do it.
Is it more Firefly than Star Warsy?
It's take that one guy hostage. But if you think about it, you don't do that kind of crap in Star
Not as a
Wars.
Jedi. at
Only
least.
if he's in carbonite.
I wasn't even going to
Yeah.
suggest we do it because I don't have a blaster.
True.
You know, we would need someone with a gun to put his back off. We're going to blow his head off. And it's like they don't do that in Star Wars. Right? Like they
Yeah.
just don't. So Firefly, they would totally do that.
Oh yeah.
Actually, they'd probably wound him first, and then
They kneecap him.
they'd
and then
kneecap him, and then
Next one's going higher.
right,
Yeah.
exactly.
If
I
we
will
made
end you.
A distraction to get out. Most of them are in. We could probably run past the one. start a bar fight.
Yeah.
Can I force lift a cup and throw it at someone?
You could try.
Alright, what do I have to
If
do?
you go dark over this, it'd
That would
be
be
the
awesome.
lamest way to go.
Okay, roll a force die.
What's that?
It's the white one.
The 12 side. Yeah, the 12 side.
Anything? What else?
Don't roll the white 12 side.
Just that?
Just roll it. Yeah.
2 white.
Okay, so you have two.
2 balls.
Yeah. 2 white balls.
I'm not seeing that anywhere here.
What does that mean?
That's
Like
not
is-
on their legend.
Is that like it's a special? The force die is special. There's only light side.
pair of balls.
The empty circles are light side. The
Alright,
solid
I got
circles are
2
dark
light
side.
sides.
Okay, so you're spending light side points. You lucky bastard.
I just
so
like how turning to the dark side can be completely random.
I know, right?
Well, it's also interpreted as like you can use a dark side point, but if I feel like you're using it as like in a protective measure, it's not like it. They still kind of leave it up to the GM.
So is this sort of like the Force Unleashed game where you can kind of play with the dark side a little
Yeah.
bit but not go evil?
Right. Yeah.
That's actually kind of cool because the
Yeah.
West End game version, what he just did would have been considered technically dark side. Using telekinesis to throw something at someone is considered violent, therefore dark, and you get a point for it.
Yeah.
It was so restrictive.
It was so restricted.
So you could be a Jedi, but you could never get into a fight.
unless it was with a lightsaber. So you
It's okay with the giant weapon.
So
Hitting you with this plastic cup would be evil.
that's exactly right.
Cutting you in half.
All right. So you lift up the cup
Motherfucker.
and
That's right.
swing it,
Your
It's not my
good.
cup, it's from another table.
Right. Right.
So,
Bonus light side points.
Give me
That's right.
another.
I'm gonna fuck your corpse with my lightsaber.
I'm a champion. Good.
I get bonus points if I get
You
you
don't even have a
symmetrically in
stick.
half.
Yeah.
Really?
If it's perfectly down the middle, I get a bonus.
Bonus light side points. It's just like a
You don't have
clipboard that
any
he
range
carries
attack,
with
you
him.
would.
Yeah.
Just
Light side point.
do it as a range because like I don't know how that would fall for the force powers.
Butterflies.
So just do it as a light ranged attack.
okay, would it?
Like a light side.
Range
attack.
difficulty.
And who are you throwing it at?
Light range +1 difficulty. That's +1 purple then, right?
Yeah.
Choose one of these?
No. You whatever your light range because you still get to use dice for every skill even if you don't have it. Like basically you can use any skill. There's certain skills that are career skills.
I don't
There's
have
some-
any range.
You don't have.
Yes, you do, right there.
Oh, okay.
Light range.
Agility.
Okay, so that's 2.
So 2 green dice.
And throw in a like are you trying? Who are you trying to hit? Are you like where are you and who are you gonna try? To
We're
hit?
sitting, what,
Who's
here?
your daddy and what does he do?
We're sitting here. We just take one of the glasses from here,
Okay.
chucking it at one of these other people that are sitting there.
Yes.
Would this? I got a question. So would this be agility because he's chucking the cup, or would it be more something like skullduggery or something like that because he's actually trying to start a fight?
That's a good question.
It's a learning curve. This system's totally different than
See, because
anything
they
we've played.
don't really have a system worked out for how like it's an attack, but is he gonna take it as that guy threw his cup at me if he doesn't see it coming? Let's call it skullduggery, just because you are trying
Sounds like
to.
assholery to me.
Yeah.
Just because you are trying to incite a reaction.
It's still
from
two,
somebody
it's
else.
still 2, so 2 green and
A purple.
I just love how that's. What am I doing? 2 green and a purple.
3 successes, a failure, and a disadvantage?
failure and what was the other one? Is that what that is?
Threat.
Looks like Sith to
Right.
me.
Threat.
Okay.
It looks like
So,
That actually kind of played out perfectly.
so you have
3
3
successes.
successes.
Failure
So that
Okay,
becomes
just
2
do-
successes.
Yeah.
He succeeded so much
Okay,
the
so
place
2.
just burst into flames.
and then a threat.
Boom!
So does the fight start, but they want to start it with him?
Exactly.
Yeah.
He sees you make some kind of hand motion and the cup comes up and it hits someone else, the guy looks at where he thinks the cup came from. That guy goes and points at you.
Damn it.
But it was
When he goes like this,
cocktail.
push his hand into him. He did.
So now there's a Deveronian. Well, because you hit a Deveronian, he's starting to get up and
The
like.
humanoids from Dever or whatever.
Yeah, right. Clearly, nobody ever took any kind of writing school. It's just-
They did it
Dever or
difficult for
whatever.
Wookiees.
Yeah.
Wookiees were from Kashyyyk.
Hey, I bet you. I hope they say. So, I don't know.
What?
I was gonna say. I hope they say something more interesting about Wookiees, but they managed to say that humans were oxygen-breathing omnivores. I'm like, I'm pretty sure everyone reading the book knows what a
Wookiees are
human.
Bunch of mouth breathers from the planet Earth.
Yeah.
I think.
Filthy Earth.
And you know what the
Which
weird thing
book are
is?
they in?
The first one.
It reads like a biology textbook, but Star Wars is the last thing in the world
Yeah.
from scientific.
Midichlorians.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's
Yeah.
everybody else
Take
doing
that.
as this Deveronian starts to go
I win that argument.
towards
That's right. That's science enough for you.
Stuff I can do.
That makes it science fiction.
Yeah.
I don't have the shove thing. I don't think. No.
I don't have the shove thing.
This show.
Here we go. Whew, and the whole room goes because I think that
Force
was like
push.
150 points.
Wow.
Yeah, that stuff was expensive.
But I think the shove thing fits right in.
Shove thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean this?
Yeah.
No, that's a shovel.
That's a shovel. Oh. It was only 10 points.
Oh, it is? I never used them before.
What else can you do from heal? Do you have the whole
Except
like
as a
force
weapon.
leap around thing?
Leap around?
It's called enhance.
It's called the frog power.
Probably not, no.
He
Because I said we
bounces
just
himself off the ceiling.
jump the hell off out of here.
I feel like we're the Wonder Twins now.
Yeah.
We should still leave.
The
think
two
so,
Jedi
too.
walk into a bar.
And they leave immediately.
And they leave.
It's far too decadent and sinful for them.
Kind of.
And
I'm
actually, you've also caught the attention of one of the Gamorreans. Because once the glass hit, he looked to see what the disturbance was.
We definitely want to get him involved in some other fight.
I'm gonna poke the guy next to me at the bar and point at the Gamorrean and like, I think he's talking shit on your friend over here.
That guy's a pig fucker.
Did you hear what
You
he
be careful!
Did you hear what he said about you?
He said,
Okay, where are you sitting in relation?
I'm sitting down here at the end.
And you poke.
I'm pointing at the guy at the front that's moving towards them now because
"You're a bounder." You.
Okay, give me a.
He's like, I'm gonna take your Apple Watch.
No, he's really good about that kind of stuff. He'll sniff it and maybe drool on it, but
They're just gonna open all the bags.
Where's Waldo? Nope, not in this bag.
what's that?
Napkin?
Looking for the Force.
Yeah. You opened the wrong bag. That's a dark side point.
Now you're a great Jedi. You can't heal, you can't choke, you can't do anything. You can basically swing that lightsaber around.
Give me a
that's about it.
negotiation.
Uh-oh.
We'll call it, yeah.
That's a waste
Aha.
of skill in every.
I have that. I have that.
Two green?
first skill.
Two green?
That's two, right?
I don't know. It's the same character sheet.
What? Yeah, it should say whatever the.
Mine
yeah.
says two green.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine-
when you say it like that, you make
Mine
Star Wars
doesn't
sound like
actually
first
follow.
edition D&D.
Sure.
You open this door. There's a sphere of annihilation there. You die.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's the one that I printed off. That's like the official one.
Oh. So basically, it's just. I don't have
Like I could, yeah.
we'll say it just say it's 2 3 and And since this is a little more, you're trying to convince him, it's 2 purples.
This is farther than we made it last time when we decided to play Fiasco.
Ah, 2 successes and then
Nothing.
the rest is blank.
So
2
guys,
successes.
What? What did he say?
I don't even know that guy, but he's
he
talking
called you
shit.
ugly. He called you ugly and you said that you couldn't take him in a fight.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, and what species is this guy?
He's a Wookiee, no.
2 Jedi walk into a bar full of Wookiees.
He's a Gand.
He said that Gans,
Look like testicles.
yeah. He said
Kinda
Gans
do.
are the.
I don't really take offense to that.
I heard him
We
talking
kinda
around the
do.
street that Gans
Yeah.
are like the weakest
Willie's
species in the
right.
entire
Now I
galaxy.
feel bad about
And that
myself.
the Empire's just gonna roll them over and nobody's gonna miss them.
Hey, buddy, you got something to say about Gans? What's everybody else doing still?
Still making my way, I guess, closer to the stage.
Move really slowly.
Since they haven't noticed me, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Just dance.
Are we making
Yeah,
it
'cause I'm
towards the door?
gonna just
Are we making our way towards
keep
the door?
distracting the guard now.
Yeah, I would love it if we could escalate this fight, though, and make it harder for them to reach the stage.
Okay, I'd say they're about.
Protect the Twi'lek dancers.
They're expensive.
How many Gans are in the room?
There was just the one guy that you noticed that you're like, hey, he's talking shit about Gans.
Gans.
'Cause if there's any more in the room, you know what that means. Race war!
So, you two are just sitting there waiting for. Well, you're not, kind of not.
Try tossing another cup.
Toss a
Still
pitcher
looking
this
at
time.
me, the one
Yeah, that
guy,
guy's
right?
coming for you.
Yeah.
The
Make
one
it a
guy's
pitcher.
looking at me already, so.
Can you cast Fireball?
You can.
As
It's called a
wizard.
thermal detonator.
Force light. Actually, I could use force lightning right now.
Force lightning that
It's
alcohol
Force
on the
lightning?
bar.
It's bundled up with absorbing blaster fire.
That's so weird.
Yeah,
Interesting.
you can bring energy in or expel it. Yeah, I got nothing I can do right now, so I can protect you, which I will, but try causing a hubbub closer to them.
Okay, yeah, well, while you guys are sitting there, one of the Gamorreans, like, of the 4, steps forward and steps closer to you and, like, taps you with his axe. Not like an attack, just like, starts squealing, but is like, what are you doing? What? We're looking for you, I think.
I think.
I am enjoying a
They
cold
don't
beverage.
think really. He kind of looks around, like, squeals at his friends, like, you drinking? Is this the one?
I reach for my blaster.
All right, we're getting into a fight here.
Was everybody? Are we
I'm-
rolling initiative?
I am
getting up.
socializing with other humanoids.
I'm gonna get up and start pushing my way towards them.
Oh,
Stay close to me.
Oh,
All is casual.
What you should say is, I am not the droid you are looking for.
Not the droid you're looking for.
okay, then you're reaching for your blaster. We are going to roll initiative, which is the worst thing they've put in this system.
How
Is
do
that
we
the
do
cool?
that?
Is it cool?
We're
You
either
make
cool
these-
or we're vigilant.
We'll say it. Whichever one is higher for you guys, because you got. Well, technically it should be vigilance because you guys know the fight is coming, kind of.
Where is vigilance? Is that a skill?
It's on the right.
Oh, I see. It's will. Okay.
Ah,
Is there a difficulty with that? Val, get your face off the table. Come on.
It says it makes a simple. So no. You just tell me what you rolled, and it's basically based off of successes is how the order it goes.
I think we're gonna have a lot of doubling up.
So you just roll 2 green. That's it? Or okay.
Yeah. Like I don't like their initiative system. I might You got
So
it.
advantage doesn't matter?
No, not really.
Okay.
Well, we'll count that as a success, yeah, because okay. So you have a 3.
And I got 2 successes.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of...
I rolled 3 advantages.
I got a success and an advantage.
Yeah, me too. You're a mess. You know that? You're a big
Wow.
mess.
Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, this is nothing. You should see my last dog.
Oh yeah, it required a towel.
So who had 3s?
I did.
And you did as well.
I had 2.
Oh. Okay,
I
so
had an advantageous success.
Gunner or Gun for Hire, what are you doing?
So this is officially a fight then, right?
Yes.
I guess I will use the one thing I am capable of doing in a fight. Yep.
Please tell me you
But
actually
you
make
can only
gun
do that when you're
fingers.
hired. Water comes out.
What skill is that?
It's going to be a ranged heavy for blaster carbine.
Come here, Bell.
Melee.
Come
'Cause
here.
he's
With
about to
the
tap you with
difficulty?
his axe.
He is engaged with you, so we will make that.
Just shoot one of the other ones.
Bang! You want that to happen to you? Do you? Do you?
Who's next?
Back away. Wow.
We'll call it an average. It would have been an easy, but he is engaged with you, so we're gonna make it a little harder.
Okay, what's average?
Just 2 purples.
2. Let's see. 2 successes and an advantage, it looks like.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. 2 successes and 3 advantages.
Oh crap. Okay.
Damn
No, wait. I did that wrong again. Damn it. Damn you, dice.
And the whole iconographic thing was supposed to make math easier.
Yeah. All right, so this isn't... So, 3 advantages is basically what I ended up with. No successes and failures. They cancel each other out.
Chips.
Okay. So you don't actually hit him, but
Feel pretty good about yourself.
you do forget about yourself. You do.
That's right. All intentional.
Because he wasn't really
A little fan from the...
he wasn't really expecting that. He does take a few steps back, and so he's no longer engaged in melee with you. What other 2 good advantages would be from that?
He could trip over a table.
What if like blaster fire actually starts a little commotion in
Yeah,
there?
and I was gonna say
Yeah.
more of the crowd like turns, and they're a little wary. They're like starting to try to move away from the blast of fire, so they are putting more bodies in between you and the other Gamorreans, so it will slow them down. And
What's the body count?
0 so far, but I'm hoping for at least 5.
The Gamorreans, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
Yes.
And you actually startle him so much with the blast of fire that he drops his axe.
Wow.
Because I mean, basically.
Terrible guard.
Basically, you
Yeah.
had a gun pointed at his chest and somehow missed, and you went, ah!
I've never been in
You
this
had
situation
Greedo's gun.
Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, sitting right across the table.
It's a bulbous.
He must be wearing Han's laser-proof vest.
That's right. It magnetically redirects the blaster fire.
Wait.
You look at your inventory and it says Greedo's gun -1.
Yeah. Oh.
That's why it's a showpiece only.
You really bought this?
I thought it was cool.
I got it on eBay.
Yeah.
That guy's definitely getting a negative review.
Yeah.
You can move if you would like.
Yes, I will move over to the stage.
What are you doing? Like,
I'm still following him.
blast of fire went off. You're...
What are we doing?
We're going to engage the Gamorreans.
Do the hokey pokey.
Yeah.
Lightsaber?
Oh fuck yes.
Ideally they'll see that and that'll be more than they want to deal with. So maybe.
All I did was put my hand on my blaster, and now we got lightsabers coming out.
Oh, and as I back away from the
That's
stage, I make
power.
sure to say, "Sir, no means no. I am not interested in dancing."
You should have done that.
You can still do that, like if you want. That's a free action.
Hey, I am.
Sure.
Just keep talking. Just keep talking.
Okay, what are you?
I guess I'm gonna fire at the one who just fired at boss.
Okay.
How many colors?
What colors do I roll?
This game is so racist. To be your ranged heavy, it should be on the front. You have a blaster pistol.
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to stun?
No.
What's your brawl anyway?
Is dead.
My brawl?
I actually have
Sucks,
a piece
I
of
don't have
tape
any.
over that switch that says don't.
Never stun.
I'm all lightsaber.
It's modified. I,
I wanted to be good at
So
something.
whatever your
Okay, so it says the yellow and 2 green, and then rank 1. Is that?
Yeah, the rank 1 is how you get to the yellow. So
Okay.
you just roll whatever dice are represented. So yellow and 2 green, and then we'll call this an easy. Since where are you at? There's the stage.
I'm on the stage.
We'll still call it an easy.
Where are your napkins, Cliff?
Oh, in the kitchen.
Kitchen. Thank you.
So just 1 purple.
Okay. So do you always get some purple depending on the situation?
You're depending on how hard or difficult it is, you should get some purple. If it's something simple,
Okay.
like and then you don't, and I don't even know why they bother making you roll because you like automatically succeed on the simple.
Okay, so the summary
Justify the
here.
$15 price tag.
Yes.
Really? That doesn't seem right. Good. Oh, okay. I see. Those aren't failures. Those are disadvantages. So the summary is looks like 1 hit and 1 advantage.
Okay.
Or 1 success rather and 1 advantage. That's what it's saying.
Yeah. So you, how many points? How much damage does your?
Do I have to look at the equipment?
6 points of damage.
Yeah, it's damage 6, crit 3.
I will eat the incorrect chips.
Incorrect chips.
Yes.
Oh. The dark side chips.
The dark side chips.
How do you feel?
A little evil. 1 chip at a time.
Oh, Jesus, Jeebus. Okay, so he fires at 1. It staggers backwards like he stitched it across the chest, and it staggers backwards and squeals very loudly.
How'd I do, boss?
Excellent work. Continue with the murder.
But do you have any more napkins?
Yeah, in the kitchen.
And you also see the one in the doorway now that blaster fire has gone off and there's obviously attacks. It looks like he's trying to call something. Who's the other 2?
Who's trying to call something?
The guy.
The Gamorrean in the doorway.
Is he just
Can I run
ignoring-
over at him, hack his arm off?
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were following him that way.
Yeah. Alright.
This is the bottom of the order.
Jump.
So what are you gonna do?
I don't really want to.
You don't want to stop dancing?
I'm just drinking at the bar. And I'm not really a fighter, but I don't want him to call someone. So we'll shoot at him.
But you're not shooting at me, right? Why would you do that?
No.
Of course.
I'm just
So-
trying to incite riots.
So if I have a rank in skill, then I can roll.
I'm sorry,
You
this isn't
get
for
the
you.
upgrade.
I'm sorry.
What's your issue?
By the way, the whole following the droid thing is particularly hilarious because my presence is 1, therefore my leadership is 1.
You'll do
My presence is only
a
2.
yellow and a green.
One yellow, one green.
Yeah, plus purple for the difficulty.
Alright. So that'd be 2 successes and an advantage.
How many evil?
No,
How
you
evil are you?
I'm actually counting that.
You have a threat, though.
Is that a threat? I thought the
Yeah,
triangle was
that's a threat.
Oh, well then it's
No, the triangle is despair.
Yeah.
In case you need more bad things.
Yeah, that's a threat.
so one of them cancels out the
Cancel an advantage.
So 2 advantage, 2.
I got 2 Sith.
I have.
I got 2
Yes.
senators.
What?
I got 2 senators. 3 more, and I've got a hockey team.
I get it. Technically 3 more. You
Hmm?
get a goal.
So you got
You don't
3
need a goalie,
successes.
3 successes. Okay.
Yes. And what are you wielding?
I have a blaster pistol.
I can see why when Justin tried running it that one time for us, it was so complicated.
Well, and Justin
Because-
naturally complicates things on his own too. So
I was gonna say, I mean, we're doing pretty well with
No,
this.
it's actually fair. Like, as long
I
as
don't think they actually read much of that beforehand. though.
event, like,
no, he had just gotten it, so I think.
get
Like,
this.
we're just gonna
Yeah.
run this,
It's
and
fairly
by the way, I didn't have any
straightforward.
time to read it.
From where you're sitting, you fire at the one in the doorway. All you see the shots hit, you hear a squeal, and he tumbles backwards out of the doorway.
Okay.
I didn't see that. Do you turn to your Gand friend and say, "See, I'm here for you, brother."
I got your back.
I thought he was going over there to beat that guy up in the first place.
You should turn-
He was headed that way till all the blaster fire. And we're back to the top of the order.
I didn't go yet.
What was your initiative?
2.
Oh, well then we're still at the bottom of the order.
I just got mic'd.
Yeah, you did.
Mike's by Mike.
I will approach. So there's 4 of them that are deeper into the cantina, right?
Yeah, well, he shot the one that was in the doorway, so those 4 are the only ones left. It's the one that was sort of closest to him, and then there's 3 that are more this way.
So the one that's closest to him would be the one that's closest to me, then, right?
Yes.
I'm going to walk up to him and.
Okay.
He's already hurt too.
Yeah.
I just need to know if I need to throw in difficulty dice.
We'll call that one.
No, you have a lightsaber.
Yeah.
I don't know if this were West End games. Like, yeah, you need to throw in like 6 difficulty dice for that because wielding them is impossible.
We'll call
You're a
it
Jedi.
average
You
of
already
2
mastered it.
purples.
How many?
2 purples. What's the damage on this?
Oh my god. I don't know what anything else is, but I know this is fucking horrible.
Oh yeah.
Failure. 4 failures.
1 failure, but
1
2
failure, but 2 triumphs. Or, no, not triumphs,
Advantages?
advantages. Yeah, that sounds about me. Look, you failed at the one thing you're good at.
So you walk over to him and basically wave your saber in front of his face.
He is scared shitless.
The other 3 start backing, like they look like they're about to run.
Okay.
next time open with that.
Top of the order.
Back to me.
Yes.
I guess I will fire at the closest one again. Difficulty?
We'll say it's
Do you know if
easy
deflecting
or-
blaster bolts is a power or a skill?
I'm just as confused right now as you are. So.
I think it's a passive.
One
skill,
success.
I hope it is, because I can't do it otherwise, and that's sort of one of the things you always want to do.
As a Jedi, yeah.
We'll work up to guiding the
bolt.
bolt, but like right now, I'd just like to be able to deflect it.
Okay, so
Because
the
diving
one,
out of the way is
that
so
one,
not Jedi.
you just blow a giant hole in the center of his chest, and he just.
You're the master. I'm the Padawan. I learned from you.
I get bad for killing these guys now.
Why?
Sad piggy noises.
Just killed this piggy.
Just think about all the bacon.
It's green.
Horrible green bacon.
Green.
That's
Well,
not the
you
sign
said-
of something healthy.
I don't know. They have blue milk, so
That's true.
That's
No
what
food is
Rob-
ever colored
that's
on
what Rob
Tatooine.
threw. He threw some blue milk.
that they drink out of what, half cups or something like that, or some weird shape
Yeah.
thing.
Rob, you were.
Can I go up, walk around him, and stab the one he was going after?
That one's
That
dead.
guy
Yeah,
has
that
no
one's
chest
not.
anymore.
Oh, all right, then I'll go to that.
You can, but.
Yeah. It'd be a
You
little
don't need to roll
redundant.
anything.
I got him good.
And, like, he gets a missile that goes right through the hole that I shot.
Don't come
Can
back.
I go over to the next one?
Sure.
Nothing but
Slice
net.
at him.
They,
Swish.
They're like kind of half turned
Mhm.
and look like they're about to just bolt out the
All
door.
right. What do I roll for this?
It's your lightsaber skill, which is based on your brawn.
Only leave one alive.
So it's a number.
Yeah.
So start with the number that you have of your brawn,
What's
and
that?
how many ranks in lightsaber do you have? All right, so you're gonna roll one green
And one
and
yellow.
one yellow, and two purple.
Yes, two purple.
Even for the one who's falling down? With the hole in it? Still 2 purple?
Yes.
Ooh, that looks painful.
3 purple.
Actually, he's
So
harder
wait,
to
is
hit
that-
because he's prone.
Two
So
failures.
that's 2 failures.
And then what are
Those
these?
cancel each other out, so you have an
2 failures
advantage.
and then advantage. I'm really.
You guys just like waving.
They make wielding lightsabers hard, man.
It's my first day.
Apparently, this is a techno canteen.
Yeah. You're miking it. You're breaking up the rave.
We should be like Lars and Uther.
So,
Yeah.
I was like, so no successes and. What did you roll?
1 advantage and 2 failures.
Oh, really? So, failures. Yes. 2
Okay,
failures.
so you don't hit him, but you weave your blade in such a way that he can't get past you. He's stopped. Like, he can't go anywhere.
Ha!
You meant to do
You
that.
meant to do that.
I'm just gonna practice my stabbing, Red.
Wow. Something got launched from that shake.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah.
Mr. Detra. Are you just opening fire on another one?
Nice. Is this Star Wars or Borat?
What color is your saber?
We're expert duelists, right? So it's totally gonna be red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I have one mechanic I forgot to mention.
I think they're both gonna
which
have to
will
be
help.
blue.
Is he the guy who's going to fix the droid?
Clearly, I have not earned the green.
Yeah.
You can aim and it'll add a boost die, which is one of these little blue ones. If you for ranged attacks. So if you would like to aim,
I don't even know what color
What does
means
that do?
anymore because now they introduce like
Otherwise?
purple and
I
yellow
don't
and all
think it
this.
means anything.
Yeah, it's just
It
pretty
used to,
good.
though.
It's just pretty
Yeah.
good.
Like blue was Padawan, green
There
was
isn't one. It's
Master,
pretty good.
and red was
Why
Sith,
wouldn't you aim?
and that was it. And that was fine.
Well,
Like
They
it,
introduced
takes
all
some
kinds of
movement.
colors. They have
So
yellow,
like you can, if you
purple,
aim, they'll move.
they have a
right.
black saber.
Oh, okay.
black ones.
I don't even know what any
It's
of
like
them
really
means.
lining up the shot
They
there.
have
Right.
now shades of blue now too.
Yeah, they have a darker blue, a lighter blue.
I'm not holding out on you.
You are.
They have a
So,
green, they have a
Are
white.
you
Yep.
So-
I don't know what any of that means.
shooting another one?
Yeah, I'll shoot one from
I
behind.
like the
know
old school.
Okay.
Eventually, Leia became one, and she had
I
a
like the
yellow
way you
saber.
operate.
Leia became a Jedi.
Yeah,
I'm
after
fine.
the whole
Whatever.
Empire thing.
So
Oh, that's
just gonna
right.
be
She's the one who
easy,
pulls
so
Luke
just
back
one
from the dark
purple die.
side. That was lame.
Okay. And I'm going to aim, so that's a blue, right?
Yeah, her
Yep.
her
Her daughter then
and her
becomes
son,
one.
Her
Summary
son
is
Jason
an
eventually
advantage.
becomes a Sith, doesn't he?
Yes.
Summary is an advantage.
So
So I'm still standing.
Okay, so
we should start our
you two like
stuff.
the guard sees
Sorry, what?
you,
Our own
like he
DJ
sees you
team.
sighting
Yeah,
down
right.
on him, and he just kind of like freezes, kind of like a little bit mid stride. He's like,
I just outlined his body in shots. Yeah.
There was a goddamn miracle happen here, and I want someone to acknowledge it.
I am invincible. I love that movie.
That was awesome.
I'll shoot at.
That was totally John Parcell. Too.
Oh my god, like to a T.
Yeah.
well, there's like 3 of them.
There's 3 left.
Yeah.
I thought they dropped one.
And apparently you're the lucky guy who's going to be the big loud one on that podcast.
There's the one you already killed.
Nice.
Anybody who
and
sits
there's
next
the
to
other
it,
one.
that's
Those
always
two,
what
there's- He
happens.
just froze one.
I will have the
And
most
then there's 2
profound
others.
say.
I have a freeze.
That's
gun.
right.
Alright.
I was thinking about that movie. Man, I'm almost out of bullets over here. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I'm almost out too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim and shoot at one of the.
He just keeps reloading. Oh yeah, I'm almost out too.
Wow, you almost killed me like 5 times. Bang, 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 6, 7, 8. You're on fire over there, man.
I think you got 2 advantages and 2. Oh no, you got like 5 advantages, didn't you?
I got. Well, these 2 cancel each other out.
Yeah.
So I got 4 advantages.
But no successes.
Nope. Just.
I know.
4
Wait.
advantages.
Now you got 5 advantages and a failure.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
Isn't
that's a
that?
failure.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's
Because the
alright.
little explodey thing is the.
Okay, so then 5 advantages.
Maybe you
The
just
little
blew-
explodey thing.
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
So apparently getting successes is near impossible in this game, but getting boons out of failure is the norm. There's a whole lot of accidents. Jesus, we're that guy from Police Academy who just bungles his way through everything.
Yeah. Failure is the best teacher, right?
That's right.
You are conferred an honorary doctorate.
Yeah. Bank error in my favor. Wow.
So you have 5 advantages?
5 advantages.
Second place in a beauty pageant.
Yeah.
You find a 5-credit bill.
Actually, I
Okay,
was
you
just
can
playing Mass Effect
actually
before everyone
use,
arrived. And so at one
some
point,
of
you have
your
to search this guy's
advantage
house
for-
looking for
Like you can
DNA.
use
So you're searching the couch,
2
and like,
advantage
aha!
to give a
So the
boost
person
die to
with
the
the-
next attack against
Oh, you
that
found some
target.
DNA? No,
Okay.
credit shit.
Yeah.
And then they add 1 shit to your inventory.
Oh, that's
You can
funny.
spend 2 advantage to make
I would
another
honestly
maneuver,
say
which is
Jedi in this
you'd
game
be
are
able to
not
shoot
the
again,
Superman.
actually twice. If you
It's
shoot
really
again.
hard to wield a saber.
Oh no, one more.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
Um,
Like, in order to make them balanced,
Well, you're not gonna
They-
move it all, right?
they work in the game, but they
I
don't
might
feel
move
like
it.
they do in the
Well,
fiction.
so you
It's
could
one of
use-
those things
you
like
could
not
spend 2
every
advantage to
fictional
take another shot
setting
and then
works
move.
great as a game.
Yeah. So, to be honest, if we had Jedi in our campaign game, I don't think we'd be much use.
so that would be
Not
good
right now,
advantage
no.
to actually can
I still don't-
Stop!
still.
I told you to stop.
Yeah.
So
Pretty
I can
please.
move it to- and
Both
then-
our Jedi turned to the dark side. Wow, was it anger? No, they had
No, you
low
can-
self-esteem.
you can-
God, they actually have in this that it's morality as opposed to like what
With
drives
that,
you
like,
with the rest of
spending
it.
the 2 advantage
There's a
would
whole
give you
chart
a
on like
bonus maneuver,
what
basically.
actually.
Do they have anger leads to hate leads to?
Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
like
That's hilarious.
That's awesome.
love is your strength,
Yeah,
but
we'll
jealousy
play it
is your
that way.
weakness.
So-
I was gonna say because
Alright,
in
so I'll
in the
mercy-
prequels at least they
I'll
say
shoot them again,
emotion
and then
as a
I'll
whole.
look behind.
So to be
Yeah,
the
like I'll
perfect
jump around the
Jedi,
counter.
you should be a cold motherfucker.
Right.
Remember because they
A
said
cold killing motherfucker, yeah.
Well, no, because they said like
Let go of everyone you feel like that.
right because he's like this woman I love's gonna die. Dude, just
Let
fuck
it
it,
go.
like let it go.
So that's-
It's gonna be your time. What? It's like these guys are heartless.
That makes
I
me
have
think
one
of
success.
Harry Osborn from the
One
first
success
Spider movie.
and
Do what you want with her and then kick her to the curb.
Yeah, like they have
Yeah.
mercy is your strength, but weakness is your
You're
weakness.
using a blaster pistol. So
Pride,
that guy.
That's your strength.
that's your strength is pride, and
also
then
That's
take,
interesting.
like, you-
One of the 7
also,
deadly.
Like you
Yeah.
put a massive wound in
I
his
don't know how
side
to
because
even
he was
pronounce
kind of
that.
still half turned.
that's the weakness.
Arrogance.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Like, and he really, like, you see his eyes like just bulge, and he just looks frightened, and he's still brave.
Motivations. Lightning.
That's your morals. So that's the breakdown for morals.
Your turn.
So
I'm gonna wave my saber in his face again. I'm betting.
That worked pretty well last time.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Okay, so these are successes, but that and that cancel out, and then that and
That cancel out.
So I get 1 success with a
Advantage.
Advantage, thank you.
It's not too bad.
No, that's better. I have no idea how to deal damage in this game, though.
Lightsabers just do automatically
6.
10 Huh?
I thought it was 6.
No, lightsabers do 10 damage.
Is that
said
good?
in here it was 6.
10 damage.
Huh?
Just
Said
take,
in
there?
6.
Take the 10.
take the 10. Just take the 10.
Look on the GM screen because I see a 10.
Melee weapons.
It's
Lights. Force pike. Where's lights? Oh, lightsaber weapons. Basic lightsaber. Let's say it's basic. 6.
really?
Yep.
'Cause I swear to God, this one says a 10.
It's a 6 with a crit of 2, whatever that means.
Lightsaber, 10
10
damage.
damage.
Even with the crit, it doesn't even get up to 10.
Wow.
Yeah, so they're
Special
not even
of-
consistent between their books.
Maybe-
Special
Yeah.
of Special of breach 1 and sunder.
Yeah.
That's like an armor piercing thing, and you can choose to break weapons.
Okay.
It
It's
doesn't.
10 if they hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's the 10 if I use it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why it says it on your screen.
What's a shoto?
It's a little
It's a
lightsaber
little
about
knife.
yay long. It's a
It's like the Wakizashi
yes.
of lightsabers.
So you
Dude.
go up to this guy, you flourish, and like his torso just.
The advantage is it doesn't hit you on the way
That's the
down.
lightsaber,
Yeah.
the pike, and the dual blade.
You only have one advantage.
No, do they have a picture of somebody actually wielding it?
So there's 2 left.
They did.
One guy hasn't been touched at all.
It's a
the
force
other guy
knife.
has this
It's
massive
pretty much.
wound in
That's
his
what
side.
it is. It's a
He
lightsaber.
doesn't look to be moving very fast, but the last
It's a light
guy
knife.
is starting to book it.
I'm not seeing why you would
They're not
choose
very
one over
fast,
the other.
though.
They all do the same. Oh, I see.
Yes, he's writing a
Unwieldy.
book report. What I
So
would
I
have
will
done
try-
this summer.
I will try and shoot the one who is booking it.
Okay.
They all do the same thing.
He's trying to get the
The
Pizza
pipe, the
Hut
blade.
reward.
Yeah.
And he's like
Yeah, they all have
trying
like
to, he's like basically
a few
swimming
different-
through a crowd, like he's trying
Duel
to push
does the same
people
thing. It has a
behind
quality called
Okay,
linked.
difficulty?
I don't know what that
Um,
does. Maybe you get 2 attacks
That's
out of it or
an
something.
average.
But
An average
I don't know.
difficulty,
Yeah,
so
See, this
purple.
game is still so new to me.
maybe linked. Oh yeah, maybe linked is right here. Linked, when triggered, may
Oh.
generate additional hit on the same
There you
target.
go. See, yeah, you can do 1, 2.
2 hits,
That's
a
kind of cool.
threat, and a triumph.
What's the pike's advantage?
Slice of pizza.
Pike is cumbersome.
Do with that what you
Defensive.
will.
What's cumbersome? Must have brawn equal to the rating. Okay, and defensive means increases your melee defense by that.
You have 1 threat, right?
1 threat and
I
1
don't see
triumph.
how that would increase it, but alright.
Maybe because you keep them at a
At a
distance.
distance, maybe.
But you need to be kind of brawly or burly to use it.
Unless
Wield.
that threat is cancelled out by that triumph, but I don't think that's how it works.
I wonder if I wonder if this allows you to dual wield.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, because I always thought that was cooler looking than the dual lightsaber myself.
The only thing with that is you don't have as much strength behind it because you can't.
It's a laser blade. I don't know that it's really being generated by muscle at that point, you know?
Oh,
Which is
going up
why the
against.
two-handed lightsaber is so stupid.
Yeah.
I saw a picture of one. It had a hilt like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's here.
Yeah.
I mean, even there's it's more dangerous to you than anything else because
Right.
there's so
Right.
much of that cutting edge, or not even, but the surface is
Right.
dangerous, and it's really close to your
Okay,
body
so-
with very little give.
Yeah.
Just because of how strenuous it was for you to apparently lift your weapon this time, you take a point of strain for the threat.
Okay.
But you hit, right? Which
Oh,
one
yeah.
were you? The guy that was booking
The one
it?
that was booking you.
Your core
But
temperature is
ancient
by 2
sword.
degrees
All right, so
Celsius.
knife,
Yeah.
shield, staff, and sword.
No, my robot muscles.
Cortosis sword. All
So
use
as
melee.
As he's trying to like book
But
you
ancient
around,
sword
you basically
uses
stop,
lightsaber.
track him for a second, and,
sword?
and stitch him across the
Oh,
back, and he just falls
No
forward
idea.
on the ground.
You would think that would be melee.
But that still leaves the
Should be.
one guy that
Because lightsaber
and
have no
he's
mass,
getting
so
fairly
using
close
them would
but
be
he's
totally
like
different.
holding his side and like kind of gimping along.
Okay.
So yes, he actually stopped to put on a little leather suit, a hood.
Zip.
Ancient sword?
Yep.
Or should we just call that Cosbying it now?
Get it. Whatever.
Oh god, did you guys? There was a video I saw just recently where a bunch of guys from Crack sat down to watch an old episode of the Cosby Show where he's talking about his barbecue sauce and how when people eat their barbecue, his special barbecue sauce, they get a little
Oh Lord.
And the whole thing is they just keep pausing it and talking about what's going on now. It's like, yeah, this really just doesn't play well anymore, does it? Because he's saying that he just put something in his guest's sauce and is getting them to eat it without them knowing it. And and now he's saying that thing, whatever it is, they can't say no to him afterwards. And
It's a cry for help.
yeah, and then he mentions to his wife that he has some upstairs, and he's like, so he keeps this in his bedroom also. God, and after it was done, normally they say, hey, thanks for watching our video, click subscribe, all that stuff. They just say, we're really sorry for doing this. We feel bad.
Okay, that was on
Oh,
your turn.
That was me. Yeah.
He's at 3.
Rob's turn.
do-
Rob, it's your turn. I'm sorry, said Bulbous. It's your turn.
I get 4 threats and 6 failures.
It's because
On 1 die.
Yeah, one purple die.
those purple dice suck.
Yeah, they do.
I hate them.
You cut yourself in half.
Yeah.
Well, they had this whole thing about if anyone but a Jedi picks up a lightsaber, then it's super dangerous because you need to be tapped into the Force to use it, and then anybody else is just going to wildly swing it and do all sorts of damage. And then they have some droid pick up 4 of them and use them
Yeah.
at once.
Oh, he was a Force-sensitive droid.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
No, but he was apparently
He had a human heart, right?
he was an asthmatic droid, which
Yeah.
was annoying to me.
Yeah.
There's a reason behind that, though, which I wish they would have gone into.
Is it lame or is it okay?
No, it's really fucking cool.
Is it? Okay.
Mace Windu tried to crush him, and that, he didn't do it, but that's an after effect of Mace trying to crush him.
Why did they put something like that in there?
Because that was
It
good,
was too
and they don't
cool.
put good things in the Star
Yeah,
Wars.
Why
because
would you want to watch something exciting in a
Be-
Star Wars movie?
All right.
Because Mace Windu was another character who should have been cool and really wasn't.
That's all from the first Clone Wars cartoon. Not the series, the little mini series when they did.
See that I never got into any of that stuff because I hated the prequels so much. I was just turned off by the entire franchise at that point. People did tell me it was kind of cool though.
That kind of, I don't want to say redeems the prequels, but
Yeah, after seeing the prequels,
Makes
it's
them
like, are you a
bearable.
Star Wars fan? No, I don't like Star
No,
Because there's literally scenes where there's an entire army of battle droids, and Mace just comes in and wipes them all out.
See, I always thought Mace should have been kind of like Morpheus from The Matrix. You know?
Yeah.
Like calm, collected, but still a super badass. Instead, he walked around like they had just taken him off the morphine drip.
Yeah.
He was this far from being asleep. I'm pretty sure this is what happens when you take away the power of cursing from Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
I was kind of wondering what he was going to do in a PG-13 movie. You can't be waving around a lightsaber saying, I want these motherfucking droids on my motherfucking ship!
Pass me my lightsaber. It's the one that says bad motherfucker.
That would have been awesome!
But there's a scene in the Clone Wars cartoon where he's up against, after he's during his fight with the super battle droids, he just goes like this, and there's a super battle droid, it just goes and disassembles.
See, that's pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
We'll come back to Rob. Because I don't know what he's doing in there, but I hear weird noises.
I'm just wondering if the mic's picking those up.
Rob, what are you doing? Go put your pants back on. Jeez. You're welcome, listeners.
Oh,
Just
Sid
us.
Bulbous. Will you ever stop?
There's one guy left.
Gonna see if I can cut him down too. Do I get bonus points if I kill the last one?
No.
God, fucking damn
Still
it.
one easy or
Yeah, it'll be easy.
So 2 of those, and
that's a lot of death.
failure. I hate this system.
3 successes and 2
Dice suck.
advantages.
He's headed for the door. not paying attention to, and then just went flat right in the back of the head.
I kind of want like 3 different parts of his body to fly in different directions.
It's Star Wars.
You hit him directly in the back, and his arms and head and legs all fly in different directions. Bang!
You can only do that with the French.
It is the deadliest weapon known to man.
That's right.
That's canon.
Just like salt is our currency.
That's right.
Not on Tatooine.
No! All we have is moisture to farm.
So, Cantina patrons still streaming out. There's 4
Techno
dead
Cantina patrons.
Hmm?
Techno
No, dead
Cantina.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's 4 dead Gamorreans on the ground.
It's Cantina rave.
Yeah.
This is already that poster with the crater and says, "And peace was returned to the village."
Yes. That's every one of our games ever. Although this time I didn't get to convince somebody that I was stalking them with my crystal ball. So.
So we should probably go outside and make sure that other guy didn't actually finish radioing for help.
Oh no, you see his feet at the top of the little stairway? Yeah,
Very good.
he basically dropped where he stood. Okay, so what is everyone going to do?
I'm thinking I need to learn how to use a blaster right now.
We should probably leave.
You hold your lightsaber. Force push.
Okay.
We should fail.
The Gamorreans are defeated!
Huzzah!
Peace is returned to the village.
This is the most Star Wars I've ever played.
The silence that follows
It's definitely.
is broken by the slow, unamused applause
Of the
of
Twi'lek
the
dancers.
bartender. I guess your folks need to get off the planet in a hurry.
He just shut up his bar. Get off of the planet.
You need to get off of the planet in a hurry.
The good news for you is that I happen to know that there's a freighter in Landing Bay Arc right now. The bad news is its captain, Trex, is an associate of the Hutts and won't just let you on. The other bad news is that the reason I know it's still in the landing bay is that it's got a broken hypermatter reactor igniter and won't be flying anywhere until it gets a new one. Now
Trax
get
is
out of
just
my cantina.
T-Rex.
Yeah,
He's a dinosaur.
absolutely.
That's my line.
Yeah.
It totally is T-Rex because he's a Trandoshan. These motherfuckers.
Now give us $40 for the next book.
I bet Vorn over at the junk shop has one. Get out.
Well, 5 psychotic strangers that ruined my business.
Wait,
Allow me to help you.
Hold on, let me do the interpretive dance of that one. I bet Vorn over at the junk shop has one.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that because, like, hey, I know a ship that'll take you, except it can't. So, I guess that's not helpful.
But I can be helpful because I can tell you where to get the part that you
Listen.
need.
And for
Now
some
leave,
reason,
please.
And for some reason, it's not already gotten it done. I know exactly how to get from A to B.
He was awfully helpful for a guy who just destroyed the business.
Right. You just shot up his
And
bar.
all he can say is get out.
I was expecting him to submit a bill.
Here you go.
Let's leave before he thinks of that.
Right. Because this is how you get involved in pod racing and nothing good comes of that.
Yeah, just take a shot.
Yeah. We're just going down the
Fun
bar,
little
drinking
kids that
whatever's left on
eventually
the
become a
counter.
giant Sith.
Right.
I don't go out of my way to do this, but I'm going to step on every Gamorrean in my path on the way out.
Did he tell you to?
Good lord.
No,
But I approve.
but he didn't give me any specific orders, so.
Did we do anything with our lightsabers?
I mean, you stuck it in the hole.
I killed one.
I did kill one. That's good. 'Cause other than that, being a
They
Jedi
only had
sucks.
6
That's why
hit
he's
points.
the
If
master.
they hit 'em, they were
He
dead.
killed one.
I'm still thinking blasters are better, but
See, you didn't have to turn us off to Jedi.
Hmm?
You didn't have to turn us off to Jedi. The system did.
And I said that might happen. Like, they're incredibly complicated to build. you apparently can't hit with their lightsabers.
Shit, yeah.
That's why you just need to focus on mind trick.
Yeah.
That's my number one
Fall
go-to
down,
Jedi
fall
power in
down,
any
fall
game.
down.
So you
Sleep.
Yeah.
You'd be like
This
the
is a
D&D.
horrible
Lightning bolt,
adventure,
lightning
I've
bolt, lightning bolt, sleep.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna head outside and look for the junk shop. You're gonna search for the junk shop.
I guess we have no choice.
Oh, please tell me we run into a Watto guy.
The junk shop is immediately obvious by the scrapyard adjoining the low pour stone building.
It has a sign above it that says junk shop.
This is the shop you're looking for.
Made out of junk.
As you step inside, you see a hunched old human male lurking behind a low counter covered with disassembled droid and machine parts.
This is named Anakin.
Yes.
Greetings, omnivore
Anakin
with eternal
Smith.
biology.
The man glances up at you, then turns to
If
a
he never
garbage
discovered
can
he was
shaped
force
R5
sensitive.
droid standing at his side. He kicks the droid and shrieks, "You're supposed to tell me when I have customers, you bucket of bolts! Go outside and finish stripping that speeder bike wreck." The droid trundles off with a surly boop. Boop.
I don't know how you boop surly.
I said boop, sir. Boop. 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 The man turns to you. "Welcome, customers. As you can see, I have anything you could want for the right price."
What's the thing we're looking for? A warp something injector?
It is a hyperdrive matter igniter.
Hyperdrive matter igniter.
It's a
Okay.
good That goes in the thing. That processes the stuff.
You know that ship over there that needs the thing?
We are
We need
looking
the thing
for
for
a
the ship over
hyperdrive matter igniter.
Give us your money or...
Well, I got one, but it's for Captain Trex.
Yeah,
Well, that's
us.
Then what the hell are we doing here if he already has everything on requisition? I don't see the problem here at all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, can you hurry up and deliver that?
Well, I'm not the boss, so I'm not going to get it. But then again, I don't have employees either, so...
Drat, what a pickle.
This is an insurmountable problem.
I need this part that I've already ordered.
And he has it, just
picking
down
it
the
up for
street.
Trex.
Yes.
Totally.
Sure. This seems
Okay, who
oddly
wants
complicated.
who wants to do that? Who wants to? It's going to be a deceit check.
I'll try it.
Cunning. What's your cunning?
2.
First, you gotta start by deceiving him with what your name actually is. My
I
name
am
is
Trex.
something cool.
Something exactly. Insert cool name here.
I'm Duke Pie Talker.
Skype talker.
Yeah, there you go, that's even better. Duke Skype Talker at your service.
So, well, add a purple and a red to your dice.
Microsoft took over Star Wars.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, the force crashed again. Hold on, Control-Alt-Delete.
No, but it's the blue screen.
It's the Death Star and you see the blue screen.
Hang on, the Force is updating.
Yeah.
35% complete. Don't turn off your Force, whatever.
Yeah.
All right, I got 2 advantages and a despair.
Wait, I think despair cancels out advantage.
So then I only have 1 advantage then.
Yeah. No, I lied. Despair counts as a failure, not an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
But it causes something extremely bad to happen.
Right.
too.
So do you have any successes?
Nope.
No.
So you have 2 advantages and a despair.
If you feel nothing but despair, you slit your wrists and don't shut.
I know, if I'm looking at this correctly, you have a failure, 3 advantages, and this is despair.
Oh, well then he's... Wow. That's even worse.
I have rolled nothing but despair.
All I know is the black.
And now I understand why most Jedi go dark.
Yeah.
It's hard.
I tried to have one conversation, ask this guy to deliver a part, and now he's swearing to blood feud.
He somehow convinces you to kill yourself.
Yeah. Holy crap, this guy's Lex Luthor.
So he looks at you and he says, I thought you were kind of gone from the galaxy.
What are you talking about? Racist bastard.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Yeah.
He's human.
I'm not human.
Oh yeah, that's right, you're freaking
Keldor.
That's not
Do they
what
have
I
testicles
meant.
on their face?
No, they just can't breathe. They're asthmatics.
You're a defunct department store?
You know, you and
The what?
Spirit fingers.
Oh, you didn't give him magic fingers?
Everybody knows that doesn't actually work. We can prove it.
I thought your crazy religion had gone from this galaxy.
Just say I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Nice.
That's awesome. The Force never leaves the galaxy.
Sure seemed like it.
Sir, I really don't see how this is relevant. We really just want to pick up your merchandise and deliver it.
We don't even need to use their hands. Well, I mean, it's just for effect.
Yeah.
And how do I know you're from Trek?
Treks are for kids.
We came here specifically looking for the part to deliver to the ship.
So why didn't you ask for the part for
Actually,
the ship?
we came asking for the part.
When you said Treks, we said, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, right. Yeah, that's what we're here for.
That's exactly
So
what
why didn't you mention his name first?
Is that really standard protocol? You're here to deliver us a part. We're here to
Wild
bring it to the ship.
questions, man.
You need to know what part to give us. We need to know what ship to bring it to.
No wonder Trex never got this part. I'd like to order a report. How do I know it's for you? Because I'm the one ordering it. Yeah, you're never going to get it.
Well, I've got it. I've got it right in stock.
I need 7 forms of ID.
Yeah.
How do I know these are real?
Yeah.
I can't read.
Yeah. Don't try and present your fancy picture letters with the, as your ID.
I need a DNA sample.
Yeah.
Did he send payment with you?
No, we're here. We're here to deliver the part.
He gets the parts when I get the credits.
Do we start with any money?
We're Jedi, of course.
I think we're
Of course
going to
we
visit
don't.
those.
We're poor.
I think we'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm not with them.
Wow.
You've got,
Boy, that was quick. Man, I do not know these people.
a hyperdrive matter converter.
Igniter.
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 That, and Trex hasn't paid for it? How much? I'd like to buy it.
And now that I'm not with you, I'm going off planet.
Actually, now that I'm not with you, I'm not being hunted. Wow.
Solves all my
Yeah.
problems.
Yeah. Wait a minute, none of the original party is here.
Right.
Why are we even doing this?
Red looks like extreme bad to me.
It is.
Yeah.
It's the challenge die.
It doesn't look so much like a challenge, it looks like the fuck me die.
Are there any positive dice in that you picked up?
Let's hope for some blanks.
You got blanks.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
not on-
you got a
not-
blank.
Not on the one you wanted.
Alright,
4 failures
4 failures.
Two
and a
disadvantage.
threat.
4 failures and a threat.
Okay,
Yeah.
This is a sticker! I'm the threat!
Oh my goodness, look at you.
To Today is the first day any of us have ever actually spoken aloud in our lives.
Well, they did just, appear into a canteen.
I'm not good with people.
People, word, talk, skill. No have.
I tell you what. You give me 750 credits, watch yours.
That's it.
How much money?
It's a
does
$4
everybody have?
But you annoy me, so I'm giving you a big markup.
That's why the bartender didn't make that much of a big deal out of it.
Yeah.
$4 part.
Yeah.
He's grounded until he gets this $4 part.
Yeah.
I told him it was 750. God, I'm starting to go evil already. I'm like, well, it's only one old man. Fuck it.
Thank God I'm not the only one.
I've got a lightsaber and 3 guys with flash.
I'm a soulless droid. I can do it, and you're scot free.
And we're leaving the world as soon as we get this thing installed anyway, right?
Right.
Jesus, and how long's it been? It took what? Just a
Guys,
couple
I
of
thought
really
we were
bad die
spelling
rolls.
All it took was one conversation to send you spiraling into the dark side.
Guys, I thought we were stealing the ship anyway.
No, were we? Does anyone? No. Before we seriously, does anyone know how to pilot the damn ship before?
I can play.
The ship pilot
Yes,
itself.
actually.
No, I can't play.
Just type it in. It works.
Yeah.
I can fly.
Where do you want to go? Home.
Piloting. Well,
Takes you to Trandosha. Way to go.
oh no, wait. I'm not actually trained in it. Damn it, I can't.
Now, what are the denizens of Trandosha called?
I've got a decent
Well,
chance
of course
at
they're
it. but-
trannies.
That's the racial slang for them. All right. So now we need a job to
I'm
get
just
us money
picturing
to
that
buy
now.
this. This is starting to feel like a console game.
So we have
Well,
to,
wait.
we have to get the money, and we need to hire a pilot. It would seem.
No, seriously, we're not going to contract with Trax to take us somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Trex is supposed to pay me to do things, not the other way around.
He clearly, I wouldn't really bank on that because clearly the dude can't even afford to keep his ship in working order.
I know, $4 part, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't really take jobs from that dude for a while.
I'm just saying, I am not in the habit of paying people to do things for me.
So
I need to pay back this freaking debt.
Affirmative.
So
How
what?
much is
Not that it
how
has
much
not
is he
been
actually
pleasant to work
charging
with you.
Trax?
You are a delight.
Do you really want to know that? You sure?
Yeah.
500.
500. Okay. Can I see the part?
As soon as I can see some credits.
Can I touch it?
Can I put it in the ship and take it for a test drive?
I'm not gonna steal it. I'm an honest mechanic.
Them two words don't go together, boy.
So then you would know that I don't believe anything you're saying. That this is you're gonna charge me $750 for a part that I can't even look at.
Right now I am.
Guys, I'm not with. Burn this place down.
You got a blaster?
I'm pretty good with it too, apparently.
All right. So what do we do for fucking money?
Why don't we just go to Trex and get the money from Trex?
If he had the money, then why didn't he buy the part already?
Because this is Star Wars.
If we go to Trax and it finds out that like
I never thought of just asking.
for the part that I ordered.
Right.
All right, if we go, I'm gonna beat him with my with the butt of my lightsaber for being stupid because clearly I can't do any more brain damage.
Maybe the bartender will loan us the money.
Yeah.
If you really want us off world, you're gonna buy us this part. Otherwise, we're gonna become regulars here.
Yeah. I don't even drink, and I never have to leave.
I'm gonna be dancing on that stage every night.
I will earn you the credits to buy this place, build this place back up the only way I know how. Through interpretive dance.
Character worthy of Justin.
So
What's this,
are we down to intimidation now? Or are we gonna?
No, did we say we're gonna go talk to Trax?
Sure.
What's the harm? It's not like we're in a hurry anymore.
It's not like he
Sure, we
works-
can botch a few more conversations with him.
It's not like he works for the guys that want to kill us.
Maybe we could legitimately come here on behalf of Trex then.
Hey, here's the money. I have no idea why he didn't think of this himself. but-
Right.
He was too busy staring at the ship, wondering where the part was.
Right.
Yeah. I ordered it. Why isn't it here?
He's just sitting in the cockpit. Blunk, blunk. I don't
He
understand.
kept sending droids.
Yeah.
Blunk.
He kept sending droids to go get the part, and they never came back.
You're gonna fight.
I just, all right, punch it. Choo, 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 choo. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
They said they fixed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's a dog.
A dog who covered me in his slobber.
Those Gamorreans are the worst pickup service ever.
They went for the part.
Oh,
you wanna give me a big old
wet
And are now dead.
They weren't going for the part. They were chasing you guys.
Don't
I
you?
know. We're just hypothetically speaking.
That's what happens when you double dip, you know.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go look for Trex?
Yeah.
I can't stop hearing T-Rex now.
You're welcome.
Now that we've brought it to your
I
attention.
think
it's
I
all-
noticed it before, and
This
then
is
I
why he
forgot
didn't pick
about
up
it
the
on
part.
purpose.
Hey, it's got two tiny little arms.
This is why he couldn't pick up the part.
Yeah.
He showed up and he just kind of.
Every day he just comes to the store and cries.
And he gets angry and leaves. I don't know what the hell his problem is.
He has to wear a top hat, right?
Totally.
Right there.
Don't you ring the bell?
Somebody, actually, all of you make a perception check.
Ooh, do I have
How
that?
do we do that?
Just as simple.
Dude, it's cunning.
Perception's a skill.
Okay.
Any purples?
Nope. Actually, you know what? Never mind. It's pointless for you to roll this. You do remember that
Success time.
when the barkeep was talking to you, he said that Trex was up at Timo's palace.
Oh, we don't want to go there.
Yeah.
Why don't we just go to the hangar then? See
Well,
if there's any money on the ship.
Why don't we just go and rob this whole town?
yeah, right.
Well, no, we're just picking up.
You know,
the part
oddly enough,
for
this
him.
is how most of my Fallout games started. Wander into the first village and kill everybody.
No, usually there's someone who's in dire need of help, and you do that, and then it just kind of snowballs into something else good. Right now, it's kind of going the opposite direction because I'm seriously considering shaking down an old man, and that makes me feel bad inside.
Yeah.
But I don't like his attitude. That just bothers me. Fuck you, old man.
Yeah, he promised this part to somebody with no money either. He didn't pay him.
Alright.
You can't have this part.
Well,
we
he
just
needed
need
to
to make-
fix it.
That's
So Trex wasn't going to pay for it until it was
Do
repaired.
you require any services that do not involve paying for this part?
Wow. I always need a little bit of help.
Like, what do you need? Right now, in particular.
One of you climb inside that barrel.
I need y'all to squeal.
Come into the basement.
Head north of town, kill 12 romp rats, and I will give you
There are womp rats in my basement. If you clear out my basement, I will give you spaceship part.
Done.
Yeah, that's
How many womp rats can we kill tonight, guys? Well, how many womp rats can the three of us kill tonight, guys?
Yeah.
We'll just wind up cutting you guys off at the knees or something. Oops, jeez, my
You're gonna cut
bad.
the supports out of the building above us, and everything's gonna fall into the basement.
Well, it's just Rob asked me a legitimate question, like, what color's your lightsaber? And after that combat, I'm like, I can't say green. It's got to be blue still. It's got to be blue. 'Cause-
There's
What?
a reason I'm a healer.
What's the name of your
These
rock?
things
Why
are
do you guys
stings.
need it?
Yeah.
The name of our ship. Well, we're with Trex, so whatever his ship's name is.
It was he had the name of it.
Yeah, I know. The
Yeah, I
crate,
can't remember.
crate Fang.
Yeah.
You know, like those crate dragons.
You guys can go hunt one down.
What?
Hunt a part down?
No, a creek dragon.
Oh.
Yes, we can kill enemies for scrap.
Because when they die, they just rupture loot.
Exactly. This bat had full plate armor.
And 700 gold?
And 700 gold, yeah.
Did you ever play Bard's Tale? Like the
Yeah.
PlayStation?
I love Bard's Tale.
The first wolf you kill in the forest just randomly spews out all kinds of stuff, and the game has a narrator the whole time that the bard will sometimes talk to. So he starts picking up all this loot, and the narrator says, "Wait, a wolf had a pouch of
This
gold
doesn't seem like a good idea,
and
but-
gems?" And the bard says, "Oh yeah, you'd be amazed. Like I make all of my money just going out into the wilderness and killing random things. I come home rich." No, that's not the way this story's going to work anymore. Wait, what? No, seriously. And that's the last time any animal gives you anything.
Yeah. That is a really funny game. Carrie always is the bard.
Like, do you guys know how much gold? Jesus Christ. How many credits you guys have collectively?
Nope.
No
Otherwise,
idea.
I'll just say you have 500 collectively that you can pull together.
Awesome, we can pull
How
like
many credits
a...
did you give me?
so we can just all...
I technically spent everybody's. That if I built your character, I technically spent
I
all
have
your.
25 credits.
Yeah, everybody has 100 credits.
So we can all just pool our money
But
on
then
his
it says
counter and say,
750.
can we have it?
He said 2 months. Well, you guys can do it.
Yeah,
He
this is
doesn't
the
like
opposite
me
of
anymore.
bounty hunting. I don't like this.
Well, you're a little short.
Yes. Very short.
You're not making
What?
any money if you don't sell it, though.
I'll make you a deal. I'll take your 500.
And 2 lightsabers.
Now, wait a minute.
Not doing us any
I was
good.
gonna say the
What
newest
does that
stuff.
say on my credits?
Firstborn.
Holy crap!
What does that say on my credits?
625. I think you made a typo.
I didn't change credits. Like I didn't.
Oh yeah?
No, I would.
Dan can pay for this himself.
I gave you extra. Because the way when I
Yeah.
put it in that character builder, you came up negative in like experience points for build. So I gave you extra obligation and threw it at money.
Ah, there you
Yeah.
go.
A bit out of town.
Some wombrats.
There's this wreck that I've been trying to get to. If you take my speeder and haul it back in for me, I'll take your 500 and give you the part.
How much is the speeder worth, you think?
Steal the man's speeder.
Yeah, but he's the only one with a part that we know of.
We just need the credits, right? Yeah, speeder's outside.
I parked it around back for you. Here's your money.
Ruthless Jack and their compatriots.
So what's the catch?
Oh, brats.
Sith. Roving bands of Sith.
There were some raiders kind of in the area. I can't handle them by myself, but you look like a hardy group of adventurers. You look like you know your way around a blaster and certain other things.
Dicks.
I was gonna say, well.
At least
So,
there's
what I've
no-
This
determined
guy over here.
is that we are the heroes of this planet because we are the only people on this planet that can actually walk anywhere.
Well, at least
Yeah.
you have
I've
one
been
thing.
trying to get to this.
You can cross
This-
one worry off your list, though. There's no dick fog on that.
Yeah. Guys, there's fog and it is dick.
We weren't there for that one.
No.
He even made the hand gesture like this.
It is dick. You should turn right around and
Justice
just burn
him.
that tower
Yeah.
to the ground.
That wizard tower, there was nothing good in
No,
it.
that was the most vile place we've ever visited. Other than the sewers.
I worry about continuing to play that D&D game because of the sewers and the dick fog.
I mean, the
Was that
mine
a
was the
rabbit?
neat thing. You know, you go down the
funny.
shaft
Right.
with all the veins. And
Yeah.
you got the,
And it's at the
you
bottom.
the
said it.
cavern down here.
And then you got the caverns at the bottom.
Okay, so
Yeah, you see the bunny.
with my speeder, it shouldn't take you more than an hour to out and back.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong? What could
I've
possibly
been trying to get
go
to this
wrong?
derelict junk, but I can't leave my shop.
He throws you the keys. Yes, there's keys.
Possible. Andrew, it's words ending in ly. God damn it!
Does that sound like a deal?
Deal.
Affirmative.
What he said.
All right, he takes a piece of paper.
It's a big word,
Yes,
boss.
paper too. Scrawls out a
Word
little
a day
map, charts
calendar.
charts where his shop is,
You're smart,
and the
boss.
approximate location of the wreck. It's actually a starship wreck.
Please don't require a navigation roll.
Oh, I have navigation.
Oh, you do? That doesn't make me feel any better.
Yeah,
because
that doesn't make me
we still have to
either.
throw dice, and dice hate us. So
They hate you.
As
No,
Jedi.
they
He
hate all
throws
of
you the
us.
map and basically points. He's like, if you just head that way, about.
I thought you couldn't read.
No, that was us.
With the 7 forms of idea, we established this. It's canon.
About
now.
20 minutes that way, by speeder, you'll run into the wreck.
Probably literally.
Hopefully it's a speeder
Yeah.
on rails.
Bang.
All
Like I
right.
said, be careful. There were some raiders out there.
Will 5 of us fit on this speeder?
It's like a big hauling speeder. So
Yeah, I
like,
figure
there's room
if
for-
we're gonna be
yeah.
hauling scrap back, it's got to have a bed or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Well,
But
Thank you.
you're welcome. What the hell was that?
That's true. You're welcome.
Well, he said thank you, and I was like mid-bless. I was like, you're welcome.
He's on
So,
top of this.
That's
like,
right.
you go outside, there's this big boxy speeder. He shows you how to operate. There's like a little, kind of like a bed attached to it. And then, are you guys heading out? Like, 2 people, or well, 3 people can fit in the cab. He would probably have to ride in the bed. And another person will fit in the bed with him. You're in a bed with somebody. I'm assuming you're lackey.
That would be my guess. Yeah.
Certainly.
So
Okay.
we'll head out. Now this is pod racing.
So you, as you're heading out of town,
I think it's more like swoop bike racing now.
Yeah.
as you're heading out of town, you see kind of a stormtrooper patrol, but they're not really paying attention to you. They're headed more in towards.
Even if they were, they couldn't hit us.
Yeah.
Mine can.
No, they can't.
But this
The
is
way
the game
we're-
that doesn't follow the movies. We can't hit them.
No, the Jedi can't hit them. That's really not following the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you head out.
Yeah, we've all been deadly accurate in the Jedi.
You
Complete
take the
reversal.
20-minute drive out, and it's like you almost do run dead into it. It's like half buried into a dune. You see
Oh god.
like a
Got
small
to wreck the
bulk
speeder.
and he just basically wants you to go inside there. He gave you a list of like where they would be, a basic list of parts for you, since you would know where they would be,
We would know.
and said, I'm looking for these things, as many of these as you can bring back for me.
Just start yanking shit off the ship. I mean,
No, this is a beautiful wreck.
okay, well that's what I know how to do is start yanking shit.
I
I
didn't
mean,
touch anything.
You are looking at
What
me
are the
like,
rest of you
you
doing
better
on
pet
these,
me.
like inside the?
Oh yeah. When he starts doing that, just let him sniff your hand. That's what he's trying
I
to
guess
do.
I'm playing
Oh,
guard
okay.
duty.
Oh yeah.
Unless the boss has something else for me to do.
Negative. You may proceed.
Playing guard
What are
duty.
you two gonna do? Are you gonna go in with him and try to help him with the list, or are you gonna stay outside? and-
Why don't we guard?
Okay.
Because we're the most battle worthy.
Okay.
I'm gonna hate myself so
And
much. but-
Dan, you're gonna stay outside, or you're going in with him?
Hate leads to the dark side.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be.
I
full
figure
sick by
I'd
the
probably
end.
stay outside because I
Okay.
don't think I'd be able to move around the wreck very well.
So you 4 give me a perception check.
Ooh, I have not that.
What's the difficulty?
Is that
I do.
vigilance?
Oh no, there is an actual
There's a perception
Oh,
check.
there is actually perception.
Any
Oh,
difficulty?
okay.
What's the
Um,
difficulty? Yeah.
We'll say average, so 2 purple.
2 is hard.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm realizing that.
Yeah, average means you're
Average means you
screwed.
fail.
Yeah, average is you fail. Like
Failure
this.
with 2 advantages.
A complete wash.
Yeah, me too. Total wash.
Success.
Triumph.
2 successes and 2 threats.
Oh wait, does threat? Yeah, threat cancels out.
No, it doesn't cancel success. It cancels advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Does triumph cancel threat?
No, it cancels despair,
Oh,
I believe.
So that's a wash. So I have a triumph and a threat with no successes.
I have
triumphs actually count as a success.
Oh, so a success and a threat.
I have nothing. Literally nothing.
And there's no blank there anywhere.
Right.
Seems like an awful lot of action for a wash, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff going on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's inside for about 5 minutes or so, and
Womp rat, womp rat, womp rat.
you don't
I am the Rat
see
King.
it. You more kind of feel something. There's like a ridge
Oh,
about
no.
100 yards away. You kind of feel
Oh no.
something.
I'm getting on the speeder.
Do you feel that, young Padawan?
Slightly.
Yes.
You're not supposed to ask me that in the daytime.
I know it's like really arid here, but I gotta air myself out underneath them. My throats are
Did you feel that?
Oh man.
kind of get sticky and.
Desert heat.
So a couple more minutes go by, and you see.
I'm gonna take a little cover.
Okay.
I'm warming the engine.
Basically, you see kind of like this. Something like it looks like a head pops up and pops back down.
Bang on the rack. We're gonna have company soon.
Okay, I'm not done in here yet.
Well, speed it up a little bit because there's gonna be a fight, and that scares me.
I'm suddenly a pacifist.
I might go evil anytime now.
I'm an involuntary pacifist.
Like you know Starship Layout. You know where this.
There's the money again.
Yeah.
Rob, do you have a D12? Like a regular D12?
I got one.
Okay. Well, I need to be sexy. I just wanted to scare you guys a little bit. D12.
Get him.
Thank you.
Show him who's boss.
I brought that. It was worth it.
Oh, anybody want to start to put together a dinner plan
You were naturally cautious, now your weakness
Wait,
is
we're
fear.
gonna die.
after we
Your
die?
strength
Right
is
after we die.
caution.
Yeah.
My strength is born of weakness, which is incompetence.
Wait, what's my incompetence score?
Yeah.
But if you succeed
It's
in
9 yellow
incompetence-
dice. I can't believe.
Okay, and you're taking cover. What are you doing, Rob? Sorry, Sebulbus.
I'm gonna jump undercover too. So
Are you gonna snuggle with him? Or
no, find another
Under the
rock.
covers?
How much cover is there? Just a speeder?
It's a blanket. It's a comforter.
Well, yeah, there's kind of like a gouge from where the ship went in, so you can get a little bit into the ditch it dug.
He calls the speeder his
There is
shaggy
this.
wagon.
Actually, Dan, are you?
You can take cover behind the
If you
speeder
need cover,
because
I'm not going to be shooting, so I may as well give it to you. So maybe I'll just approach.
No. All right.
Because I mean, there's shit that I can do from behind cover. It occurs to me. So if I'm going to actually be useful, maybe I'll soak some fire for you.
All right.
Okay, and as you start,
You're gonna gambit it or bishop it.
I'm gonna try. Oh, that's right. I can absorb. Oh, no. On my sheet, I can theoretically absorb fire, but realistically, that requires dice, so I can't.
I'm gonna absorb.
That's usually what happened when we played the old games. Like, I'm gonna absorb blaster fire, and then you start playing like the slow. You start playing Adagio for strings and go in slow motion. And
Yeah.
it's like the end of Platoon where the guys.
Yeah.
So as you start to approach, you hear a shot ring out, like an actual. It sounds like an actual slug thrower.
Shit.
But it's just off. It misses you. You can kind of hear it whistle by.
Oh yeah, that was the force.
Then real quick, do this.
You're about 50 yards out.
Okay. So, I can enhance myself. So I would like to
Did that take a prescription?
No, but it again requires dice, so it'll probably be very embarrassing when I actually try to do it. Then it's
Just like the real thing.
so. I would like to sprint at them at superhuman speed, or maybe leap about zigzag pattern.
He's gonna do what you did. He's gonna try and move so fast that he ages himself. You get there and you're a withered old man.
Kill me!
Kill me!
That was awful.
Although this being Star Wars, if I show up as a withered old man, I might be awesome.
Yeah, you might
Yeah.
be Emperor Sidious.
That's right. Yeah. I show up. You have chosen poorly.
Okay, so I'll say you can make it up to the ridge, and like on the ridge, you see what, as far as like, I don't know how well traveled you guys are. Let's say
You don't
recognize
know either.
them. Yeah, let's say you recognize them. You see a form. It looks like it's got cloth wrapped around its head, and it's laying down like on the sand with its slug thrower. And there are two more behind it, kind of like about, I'd say, like 10, 15 yards back.
I'd like to sunder his weapon.
Okay. Make an attack.
Difficulty is 2.
No, because he's prone, so we'll call it an easy.
Easy is
One purple, sorry.
Yep. Got it. I knew it was purple, just didn't know the numbers. Figuring that out still.
Average is really 2. God damn it! No wonder we can't fucking hit nothing.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, fucking. So that
An
cancels.
advantage and a triumph.
Yeah, because that cancels. So an advantage and a triumph, but no success.
No, triumph is a
A
success.
summary
Success,
of our
right,
Star
right.
Wars experience.
Yeah.
So a success
Yeah,
and,
no success.
Dear
and an
listener.
advantage.
Yeah.
So when we select the difficulty for this game, we checked easy, right?
Okay, so as you basically run up this ridge, you see the form on the ground basically leap in the air and take the...
The lightsaber flies off.
Luckily you got a wrist strap.
Yeah, because I don't have the force power to bring it back to me.
But you just and take off the front of his blaster. And you hear two...
You spend the next turn going like this.
Yeah. Well, so this game has taken a series of movies where people are supposed to be the most
Hyper-confident.
skilled, hyper-confident pilots, warriors, crack shots out there, and turned it into completely insane chance. Insane randomness.
But that's the thing with Edge.
The
Edge
Force
is
is
supposed
sick.
to be like, it's
Yeah.
not the heroic characters. It's
Clearly.
it's those basic kind of everyday struggling to survive kind of guys that become the greater characters.
We're the mystery men.
Yeah.
Yes.
Except the mystery men were better at what they did than we are.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was your turn, and I'm going to say let's go ahead and roll initiative.
How do we do that again?
Just to do a vigilance. Since
I think it was just
since
two
he
green.
warned you, and it's just a straight roll.
What's vigilance?
It's a
2 green.
skill, I think.
It's a skill under general skills.
3.
Wow. 2 successes and an advantage.
2 successes.
1 success.
3
One success and an advantage.
3 success and 2 advantage.
Damn.
So that we yay!
An advantage and a blank, like my face, every time I stare at this character sheet.
What am I looking at?
Okay, so you see him go charging up this sand dune, and then him leap in the air and swing at something. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna follow up after him
Okay.
A little
Joey?
bit more slowly.
cautiously. Yes,
Joey.
of course.
No, I mean, are
Do
you
you wanna
using
come up?
force speed?
No.
Oh, right, that's a thing. He stops halfway.
Like, I don't think you could get there in one move, but you could double move and still get just to the crest of the.
With like a force dash or something.
No, just a
Do you have
regular
force
double
leap?
move.
It sounded like you
But
said
if
force
you-
stash.
if you
Like he was
have
gonna
a
break up
force
some
dash, then
ganja.
You can get well, then just
Oh, I thought you just like stroked
Oh
it.
yeah.
Roll for that.
you just do it.
Does he need a bath?
It's like a double move. It's like a basically you charged up the hill.
So, yeah.
So what are you going to be doing?
He does this all the time.
Ice cream master.
So my blaster's medium range. I mean, can I see the guy? I know he's prone, but
You
and who has the
can't-
high ground?
They have the high ground.
They have the high ground. All right.
Oh no!
Clearly, I have the high ground, so this
But
battle is over.
My jet.
Even though nothing in the past 3 movies has ever established
You
that.
set
Right.
your back on fire.
Get
Whoa,
your
look
face
at
off
me,
the
I'm
table.
jetpack. No, you're on fire.
Can I run him over with the speeder?
If he's laying
GTA
down,
Star
it
Wars.
just hovers. You're just gonna
Yeah.
go right over him, right?
I would say it would be. It would take both your actions to get into the speeder and then get it.
Well, I'm in
pointed
the
out.
speeder. I told you I was waiting. Once we saw the thing come up, I was like,
He
I'm
hopped
gonna be
in.
warming up the speeder.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
turned it on.
If you want to try to, sure. If you want to try to drive it up the hill.
Sure.
Oh, this is
It's not our speeder.
It's not our
Exactly.
Right, but don't forget, without the speeder, you can't get the stuff back, and you're back to square one.
How do you run someone over with one of those anyway? Because it doesn't actually touch the ground.
Yeah, it's just kind of.
I'll just turn it off.
Yeah.
I'll say it'll take both of your get it turned and then get it going up the hill.
No problem.
And you're just about to crest it.
Okay.
What's up, Ballard? What's up?
So give me a planetary piloting.
Oh wait, what's the difficulty?
Agility. So, what's your agility score?
Puppy.
3.
I would say that he's prone. I'll say it's an average, just because he can't really dodge. Somebody just swiped at him.
Success and an advantage.
Nice.
I've noticed that they tend to do a lot better than us. At everything.
You cut off a gun's barrel, and that's about it.
I mean, that's all I was really shooting for, but that was a struggle. This is the thing I'm good at. It's the only thing I'm good at. I figured specializing would, make me at least competent at that with the narrow focus, but no.
Okay, so you have managed.
I'm pretty
to point
specialized.
this
I am
with the
literally
land
only
speeder
a
on
gun.
top of it.
Yeah, but you hit things. These purple
And
things
now
beat
I've
the
got the high
crap out
ground,
of me.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm still on the ship.
Boss, look what I done, boss.
Excellent work, my minion.
Okay, so Dan, what are you doing?
I can't really see any of them too clearly, can I?
No, he just parked the speeder on the one, and the other two are a little bit down the other side of the ridge.
Can I lay down some suppressing fire?
No, you can't
Yeah, there's.
You're here. They would be behind the ridge.
Oh,
Yeah.
They can see me though. They can see the speeder at least.
Yes, they can see the speeder.
I guess I will begin moving up the dune.
There
Okay.
should be
To
parts in
fire
there
on.
for the speeder, right?
Are you gonna double move, or are you just
I will require a double move to get up there. Yeah, then yeah.
Okay. Okay, now the two that are down on the other side of the ridge, one of them starts advancing towards you.
Great, because I was going towards them on my action.
And he is
You've saved me the trouble of dying over there.
Seriously, I'm going to join some sort of Jedi cult that's all about death. Not about killing, just about
Goth
death.
Jedi.
Yeah.
You start painting your face white and
Yeah.
black makeup. and-
I'll start performing last rites in the middle of the fight, and it's for me, not for them.
Okay, so
I don't
he
know.
is
I have a
going
Who's
touch
the
of
Jedi with the
death.
black
swing at you
fingernails?
with his
Or a
gaffy
harm.
stick.
What's that?
He's gonna swing at you
And
with
no
his gaffy
eyebrows.
stick.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as he gets closer, you see he's a little bit got a quick glimpse at the guy on the ground as you were slicing his weapon. This guy looks to be a little bit larger, he's a little more powerful looking than the other guy.
So he could totally take me.
You're a Jedi. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
We've already established that doesn't mean anything. There's a reason why we were wiped out inside of a month.
It's because they killed all the younglings, which broke your resolve.
Clearly, we never really advanced beyond youngling stage. We were about as good as those 6-year-olds going.
That takes that, and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never trained with actual live
weapons.
opponents.
Right.
Yeah.
This was all the training I got.
No wonder this lightsaber's made of wood.
Okay, so he swings at you.
You got a
He
vibro
does a
blade.
He's just kind of like wildly swinging because he just saw you take the front of that guy's slug thrower off. He misses you, and as he's going through with his follow through, he stumbles forward a little bit.
Awesome.
Right into the path of the speeder.
I'd like to swing at him if I could. I'd take his head. Do I get like some?
Hold on, I got the other guy.
Oh,
Don't hit the speeder.
Well, we'll see what the dice say about that.
Yeah. Sorry, skill's not a factor here. It's random chance.
Joey, what are you squeaking about?
The guy that is on the ground opens up on the speeder, and he hits the speeder
With a slashed gun?
No, the other guy.
Oh,
I'd
that guy's
that guy.
smushed into the sand.
Gotcha. Okay.
And he just opens up. He fires. He doesn't hit you, but he does hit the speeder.
I wish he would have hit me.
Like he's just kind of firing wildly. He just saw the speeder come over and so I will say
It's like Jaws.
Okay, and then we are back at the top of the order.
I just still didn't go.
Oh, god dang, I keep miking you.
Do I get any kind of advantage because this guy is tripped up in front
Stop
of me?
miking him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say since he's off balance and stumbling forward, he's basically unprepared for your attack. You basically have an open attack on him. It's going to be an easy attempt on him. So just one purple.
So those cancel, but I get a success and a triumph.
You're using Rob's dice, aren't you?
No, that was
No,
good.
they're all yours.
Are they?
Actually, do they?
Oh, that's
do they
even
cancel
worse.
it? Because I thought the
Oh, wait,
advantage.
are you really
Those
are
are threats.
miking
Those are threats. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. No, I take it back. So that's 3 advantages,
2 threats.
2 threats, and a triumph.
If there are any other possible combinations you want to throw into that roll, just...
I already know I would not want to run this game. Just adjudicating the dice seems nightmarish.
It is because, like, advantage, you guys can actually... I've been doing it, but you guys can actually... There's things that you guys can do, like, if you have strain, which nobody's had yet, you can use an advantage to take away some of your strain. You can... Oh, what the fudge is the... You can do that. You can spend 2 advantage to
Make your weapon
make a
little
bonus
bigger.
maneuver,
Oh,
but you
sweet.
still only get 1, or you still only get 2 maneuvers. So, like, if you get it during an attack, you still only can do one other thing. Like, so it doesn't make sense really.
Like
You can
Spaceballs.
spend 2
You can make
advantage
another
to give
useless
a
action.
boost die to the next person that attacks that target.
I have a ballista.
Or you can use it to do something else.
The
which
lightsaber
you make
version of a
up.
And
ballista.
I'm guessing maybe some of the force powers have something like that too.
They should, yeah.
I haven't looked at it, but all right. So some of that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it never stops.
I've seen that in some of the descriptions. Spend this to get this on
Right.
defense.
Planetary
I actually have
annihilation
something like
device.
that.
I'm trying to simplify it a little
I
bit.
get
Because
you.
it's, like you said, adjudicating
we're
those
simple,
dice is
I
like,
know.
oh, I got a threat of despair, go kill yourself.
And if
I would say that I'd kill myself if the dice wouldn't work out that way.
So you take horrible damage and put a giant crater in your face, so you're horribly ugly, but you're alive, and you've set off the alarm, so the cops are coming to arrest you for trying to kill yourself.
Yeah.
And one die.
and you became president of the United States.
Yeah.
So, and that was the
That's what the rules
Big
say
guy,
for 4
right?
advantage.
That was the
Yeah.
big guy.
Sabers.
Saints Row 4.
So
Yeah.
I wonder why they downgraded the damage in the Jedi game.
To what, 6?
Yeah, you would think in the Jedi game they'd be more powerful, right?
Or at least as powerful.
They were probably like,
why-
oh, balance. Yeah, we fucked that up.
Well,
in the
maybe-
original.
But they're supposed to be all cross-compatible systems.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They basically are, except use this one, it's newer.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you could argue that in this, they're more powerful because nobody would have them.
Right.
but nobody would be able to use them. But if you hit with it, it's going to do a lot of damage. A Jedi, I don't. If everybody's playing a Jedi, if everybody's doing 10 damage,
Then the
per
game's
hit,
over. Yeah.
Right.
Maybe that's what it is.
I guess the Force just got a little weaker.
Yeah.
See?
But
Just like we were talking about.
But
The
if,
lightsaber's got a little dimmer.
but if you
Yeah.
kill everybody, the damage will go back up.
Right.
Well, if you kill all the Jedi, then the Jedi will be more powerful
Right.
You're right.
Clearly.
because the Force is limited.
Right.
So-
There's only so much force to go
There's
around.
always so many
Infinite Force.
midichlorians to go around.
Right.
Because
So
the
as he
infinite
goes stumbling
force
past,
is
you
limited.
slash at him. He takes a wound across his back, but he turns and like glares at you.
Yeah, I am not feeling good about myself at all.
Like that's like, if you get hit with a saber, it should
It's
just
just
be
it's
over.
instant death.
It
Yeah.
should just be over. I don't like that.
Right.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
see why they did it because then it's just like, "Phoop, you're dead. Phoop, you're dead. Phoop,
You
you're
know,
dead."
watching
Yeah.
did something almost. All right, so it had nothing to do with mechanics, but what they said was the way to play it is that every attack with a lightsaber results in somebody frantically getting out of the way or throwing something in the way, and they never get touched by it, even if they technically take damage, and they only get hit by the saber when they die. So that that's the way they had in their book how to play the game. So you will
Makes sense.
You will hack
Yeah.
away at someone D&D style over and over and over again and do your damage, but you narratively you don't actually touch them with the saber until that last one. It still doesn't feel very Star Wars because there's some dude chasing someone around a room, hacking every
Right,
piece of
yeah.
furniture in existence
Right.
until he finally touches them. But they acknowledge the same thing. It's like the only person I think who ever got hit by a saber who didn't get terribly wounded was Vader when he takes that tap on the arm when he's fighting Luke in Empire. Remember
Yeah.
he hits him and it sparks and he kind of goes, but you know he had a mechanical arm.
Right.
I think.
yeah,
I think that
The
one
bunny
was
back
the-
out there again?
Most of
Get
his
him, Joey.
Yeah, his torso was the only thing that was still his body, and his limbs were all cut off.
Yeah, he had no arms or legs. He was just a hidden torso.
Which is why I wonder why Obi-Wan didn't just do a mercy kill. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he left him on fire.
Yeah.
Like, dude, that's cold.
Yeah. Well, he's supposed to be cold. He's a Jedi.
Yeah, right. I care nothing for you.
I feel no emotion towards you.
okay, so Mr.
By the way, I'm loving The Flash, so thank you for the recommendation.
Oh yes, quite a bit of
That's
fun,
that's
isn't
a
it?
good show.
I haven't watched any this season so far, but I loved it the first season.
I'm
This
about
season's
halfway
good
through
too.
the first season because I'm watching on Netflix.
Mhm.
I'm binge watching the crap out of that.
It's great.
Yeah.
Much better than I thought it was going to be.
It's much better than Arrow too.
Mr.
Yeah, it
Big
is.
Guy
It's
will
significantly better than Arrow.
turn and like come and try to.
I like
swing
Arrow.
through
And I like
things.
it. Yeah, I'm certainly not going to stop watching Arrow. I still enjoy it.
Is season 4 any better than season 3 though? Because season 3 wasn't that great.
4 so
Season-
far, it's kind of weird.
It's a little weird. It seems like it's trying to find its place. And the end of the first episode had a
Trying
really
to find
good.
its place as the background for the Flash.
Yeah, essentially because he does make an appearance.
Okay,
But-
so he goes to swing at you. You basically just move out of the way, and he's like he appears stunned, like that's not
I don't really want your.
what's
dialogue
supposed to
either.
happen. So back
I
to
know the
top
feeling.
order.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah,
Bring it in for a hug.
yeah. That's how you'd kill him.
No, I wouldn't. That would be the plan, but that's not how it would
You'd be
happen.
trying to be nice and friendly, then you'd
No,
kill him
like
by
this,
accident.
No,
you know?
there'd be like sand under the button.
Yeah.
You'd be like, I can't depress the button.
Yeah.
Or you'd go.
Yeah. Although I did hear.
Alright,
Did you
how
watch?
close am I to the other one that's standing up?
Which one? The one that was shooting at the.
Speeder, yeah.
Oh, you can get to him in a move.
Alright. Can I actually...
Jump like this.
No, I was actually going to grab him by the face and jump, like, bounce off of him. Because I can... My control can actually allow harm to inflict a wound. Because it's a...
Dark side power.
To heal...
So you can kung fu him. You can do like a flying kick.
Yeah.
That's dark side.
So
Touching him
yeah,
and
so you're
causing
gonna
him
just
pain.
jump kick at him.
Not jump kick at him, but flip over him. But as I'm doing that, grab his face.
Oh, do like a flipping neck break. Yeah, that's totally dark
Okay,
side.
you can
Yeah.
sure totally try that.
Do
Alright.
some like
What am I
luchador shit.
rolling for that?
He's waiting for.
That's
for
gonna be a
this
straight melee.
What the hell's me?
By the way, Mike, I might have to
opposed
break
to
my
a
promise.
Nazi
I
street.
cannot
That'd
promise
be
that I can take him down if he goes
Brawn,
dark.
I guess. Or in this case, would it be
Don't worry,
agility?
I
since
can.
it's a-
Let the stormtroopers.
Or did they
take it out.
simplify it down
They
into
can't
agility
hit us,
ranged
but-
brawn
But they can hit.
Yeah, just roll all the dice and we'll just add it up.
And then, what else do I have to
Swing
it?
the
I had-
lightsaber.
I had a white
miss
one.
every
right?
single bolt.
A Jedi one.
No, just roll a force die and see if you're using light or dark side.
That's dark side.
2 light.
2 white balls?
God damn.
Rob
Balls.
is pure as can be in this game.
That's right.
I'm gonna say that's gonna be it's gonna be hard because you're trying to like jump and grab and.
Oh,
flip
well,
and-
you're just completely screwed now.
What's that, 3?
Yes, 3 purple.
2 green. Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
He breaks his own neck.
Probably, that's what it's looking like right now.
Ooh. So that's
Two
failures and
No, that's 3 failures.
no, you have one that
Because it's
canceled.
Oh.
But yeah, and then the rest is a wash. So 2 failures.
Of course.
Okay, as you run up there, you do your flip, you go to grab his face, and with those studs protruding out, you just can't get a grip, but you do still flip over behind him
And break your arm.
You gently pass his face.
into the Sarlacc.
That would be if you rolled one of those, whatever it is.
Despair.
Despair.
Yeah.
Despair.
He flips and lands in the Sarlacc pit.
God, can you imagine throwing these dice during that whole
Oh God, no.
sandbars thing?
Oh, God.
This would not be going well for us.
R2 would fire the lightsaber, it'd hit Luke in the face, he'd fall off the sand barge, the thing would careen into the cliff.
Wait. This explains Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Cow.
The dice hated
The
him.
dice. We are Boba Fett.
Yes.
Okay.
You're
so-
inside this. You're slowly smothering the sand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fire at the guy who's probably gonna kill my Jedi friend over here.
Through
Which
the
one?
windshield.
I know. What's that?
Through the shield, the windshield. This is like a big. This isn't like one of the small
Oh, I
open
can't
ones.
stand up and fire it.
No, it's enclosed.
Oh,
So you
okay.
have to get out of the car.
Yeah.
I roll down the window.
Now they have that Family Guy where Cleveland pops down the window. Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure, it's
that'll be my
gonna.
move.
It would have been easy, but since you're kind of at an angle from.
Volume.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's just gonna be 2 purples plus your 1 boosty die for aiming.
Oh, what's going on? 3 successes and an advantage.
Nice.
What is it with that side? Well, that whole side of the table. But...
What it says.
Alright, and you are using
It's a nightmare.
this guy.
He's dead. He's gotta be dead. That's 18 damage.
Huh?
Isn't it? Each hit?
18.
6 times 3?
I don't think it was that way.
No.
I think it's only a +1.
It's not pop, pop, pop.
No.
That would be awesome. And that would make them feel really bad about themselves.
Empty the clip.
Yeah.
Clip of light.
Yeah.
Okay, you fire a shot into him, and you spin him around, and he kind of collapses to one knee, and he's kind of like half off, but he does not look good.
Okay. Speeder's not smoking, right?
No, it's about to explode. No, you can see like blaster marks on the outside. Well, you would
Okay.
see blaster marks on the outside, but
But
it
not
doesn't
on
look
the
like
inside.
But it didn't feel like they penetrated that far into it.
Okay.
I'm still in the
I
ship.
hate
I know.
penetration.
You didn't feel any
Is
deep
there-
penetration.
Right.
Yes.
Since nobody actually told me what's going on out there and I'm searching, is there anything good
Probably
in
hear
the
something.
ship other than what this guy wants? Or?
That you're gonna keep for yourself?
Intense.
You find some spare parts that I'll say are worth another
5 credits.
200 credits.
Wow.
Nice.
Split one way, that's 200 credits.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's one item. It's like 10 or 12 different things that are adding up to that 200.
Well, there's a tax to use my speeder.
Yeah. Speeder tax, 200
I'll just
credits.
fix this shit.
Make a perception check for me. Yeah.
You don't see any of us.
No, because I'm like,
Like just a straight.
You pop your head out and you're like, where is
we're gonna call it
everybody?
Yeah.
two purple.
Two purple and two green.
You see the ass of a
Oh.
droid. That's 3 threat.
3 threats. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, well for this we'll just say you failed to hear the speeder pulling away.
Nobody told me anything else.
Exactly. You're up.
Alright, what's the nearest one that I can fire on?
Well, there's the one that's currently engaged with him, and then there's still the one that he just shot that kind of got spun down and is like
You're welcome.
on one knee, kind of like collapsing.
Who took 18 damage, I swear.
I will fire on the one knee guy and try and finish him off.
Okay. I will call
I'm gonna
that
kneecap
easy
one
because
knee.
he's
Yeah.
not moving. Like it's gonna be an easy shot for you to take.
We'll see.
Good cherry pick, boss. Ooh. Mm.
Jesus.
A success, an advantage, and a triumph.
Okay.
I think you did. You
Yeah.
win. Nice cherry
As
pick, boss.
that guy's like on the stand, like trying to push himself
Excellent
up,
work, minion.
you just see this bolt right into the neck and just you just collapse.
Zach, are you his Ed McMahon?
And it's the general's turn.
The general. Nice kill, Jen.
So that guy's still in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Moderate
Wait,
difficulty or average?
I'm gonna
So you
say
just said he died.
no. You guys were shooting at the guy down the hill.
No.
Huh?
No, I was shooting at his guy.
Oh, well then yeah, he's dead.
And there's just the guy down the hill.
I thought you were shooting at the guy down the hill. Sorry.
No, that was too far away.
Yeah.
Well, I
Is
can
that too far away?
I can super leap. It
I
has
can
like
hit him
2.
with the
I can
speeder.
jump 2 range categories. Can
As
that
soon as
get
he
me
gets
to
out of
that
the way, I
guy?
can hit the guy with the speeder.
Well, if he killed that guy, then your shot would have gone on the only guy that's left.
Oh,
So
we're
you
done.
killed him.
Okay.
And you're standing there holding your lightsaber.
Yeah.
This is it, guys.
I tried to keep one alive for you.
So did I. That's why I went for the other guy. I'm like, this is Cliff's moment. It's his time to shine.
And you were worried about Jedi overshadowing people.
I was
Yeah.
protecting you. I was
Really,
protecting
what it
you.
comes down to
You're
is
like the
dice
last remnant of this dead religion.
balance
That's
everything.
right.
Okay, so are you gonna loot the Tusken Raiders? That
Sure.
means I have to make a loot.
800 credits.
This is a role-playing game, right? Let's loot some people.
Let's loot some corpses.
All right, so you find the 2 of the other ones did still have slug throwers. So there's slug throwers.
Drug throwers.
Rug throwers, yes. Wow, that's amazing.
Magic carpets.
Let's say they collectively they had about 60 credits on them because they just had 60 credits worth of stuff, and they're two gaffy sticks. But off in the distance you hear kind of a
I'm in the ship.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sticks ends with X, right? Gaffy sticks ends with X.
Yes.
Gaffy stacks.
Okay. Stacks.
Yeah.
XZ sticks.
Is it banthas these guys ride?
Those
Oh,
big
yeah.
fuzzy things.
I think they're
Yeah.
banthas, right?
Yeah.
Totally harmless.
So we can now move into bantha rustling.
Hey, very good.
How much are these worth?
You
Come
can
at it.
shave one with your lightsaber. Maybe.
Probably
Critical
not.
despair.
Critical despair.
How do you get a critical despair?
There is only the one despair marker on here, isn't there? So I think that's a critical despair.
What is a critical anyway? How do you get a critical?
You actually activate it through there's certain weapons that you can spend like advantage or triumphs on that you get a critical.
And one of them is not the lightsaber.
I don't know what that means.
It is
Yeah,
actually.
you
It has a critical, yeah, but we'd never be able to do that.
But first you have to get an advantage, right?
First, you have to hit.
Yeah.
Do you?
Okay, so the Tusken Raiders are down. Well, sort of. You sort of hear a little from underneath the speeder, and then it just kind of goes silent.
My big question is: the speeder still operational? Sounds like yes. Right.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, like you walk around it, you can see there's some char marks, but it looks like
can I wipe them off?
No, they're pretty etched in there, but
Yeah, well,
like you
not
could get them
a speeder.
off if you took the time, but
Not our speeder.
But screw that guy.
That guy was an asshole.
Whatever that guy's name was. Fuck him.
Gary.
Yeah.
Gary!
and like it wasn't in the best condition to begin with, but you could tell like he had been doing repairs to it, so it's
It's junk
obviously
dealer.
Well, he was going to repair it, but he'd ordered the parts.
And then you couldn't verify that he ordered the parts.
Right.
In this
How do
town,
I know I'm me?
In
Yeah.
this town, they order parts. You don't pay for them, and then never.
He
pick
has
them
the
up.
parts in
Right.
his inventory.
Right.
He
Exactly.
ordered them from himself.
Yeah.
But I haven't
But
paid
he
me
still
yet.
charged himself shipping and handling.
Right.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Do we have everything we need in
Are
the
you
bed?
burping?
No.
All right,
The
let's
speeder's up on the hill right now.
I think we need to return it to the ship.
We got the stuff.
let us return the speeder to the ship.
Okay, so you guys all load up, head back down to the ship, not having told him anything.
Where you guys been? There's so much great stuff in here.
You come out and look, and there's just like char marks around this. Like there's like a couple blaster marks on the windscreen. There's you kind of see faint wisps of smoke coming from over the ridge.
Wow, what did you do?
Peace was returned to the desert.
You pacified Tatooine because the whole world's a desert.
Yeah.
We're really good.
Yeah.
We're
So-
really not.
Okay, okay, so you guys just load up and head back to town.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
We want to get back to safety as soon as possible.
Yes.
safety. So you head back to Vaughn's shop.
Gary's.
Vaughn.
Gary's.
Vaughn.
Screw this guy either way. Whatever his name is.
Where's our plot point? His name is.
You don't get plot points.
Damn it. Damn it.
You have to use advantage to get those.
Oh, well, then we'll never see one. All we
His
roll is
name is-
despair.
Gary.
Actually, there is a dynamic where you guys do actually kind of get plot points. What we do is we roll a force die, and like if you got, but like you get and you catalog what you get, like light side and dark side. You guys can only use light side, but if you use a light side, then I gain a dark side.
Ah. Well,
Which
later
I-
Rob's been rolling. You could recreate this universe however you wanted.
Well, no, that's just that special pool. It doesn't. It's not for force. It's just one special pool that you roll at the beginning. I was like, yeah, let's not complicate this any more than we've already.
Let's not add another strange die
Yeah.
into the equation.
That will likely hate us.
Yes.
So you get back in.
Despair.
Have any trouble out there?
No, we're good.
It was great.
Not really.
And it took you guys for pretty tough customers. You got my parts.
Affirmative.
Here's your parts.
That's
And
a
how
big
much
word
would
again,
you,
boss.
How much would you buy these other ones for? Won't take less than 400.
So we still on for 500 for the parts and the
And the part.
part.
Yes.
How about we give you the keys to your speeder back?
No, don't.
How about we take the speeder too?
Because this guy and his droid are gonna kill us.
Yeah.
So
No,
Yeah.
they're gonna kill you.
probably.
That's the end of the Jedi.
I'm telling you, there's a reason this purge went real well.
Well, people always try to.
Never really quite understood that.
Yeah.
As you
Jedi
try,
got so
he goes,
decimated.
huh, nice sabers. Got a couple of them myself.
Yeah. Do you know Force Lightning?
No. Because if he knew Force Lightning, he'd be a Jedi and he would suck. But if he's just some mundane dude who's got a lightsaber, he's gonna kick our ass.
Right.
If he was Force Lightning and he just embraced that, he'd be a Sith.
Actually, it's worse. He has a blaster.
That's right, because fucking Obi-Wan had to resort to a blaster to take out that droid.
Grievous.
Yeah. Which was also just a shitty moment.
So you guys make the exchange, and then what are you doing afterwards? You know where the ship is.
You can fly the ship?
Actually, I can't. I'm not trained in that skill. I thought it
Matt-
was for a second,
Matt
but I
can.
mistook the
We
chip.
can? Great,
I
then
can.
let's just fucking install the part. Can anybody install the part?
Yeah, he's an
He-
engineer.
Awesome, let's get him near
Thank
the
God he didn't die out there.
he would be utterly fucked.
That's why we had 4 guards for the one engineer.
Yeah, exactly.
Great, let's get him to the ship. He can fix it and we'll take it. Does
I'm not
anyone know
gonna
weapon
take it.
systems? Please don't tell me it's only Matt, because he's going to be busy flying it.
Yeah.
I actually
No,
don't have
what?
pilot. I forgot. I decided not to take pilot. With
So
me.
nobody can fly the ship.
I didn't actually think that in a one shot we'd be flying. I thought we could.
So would the
Shoot
weapon
the
systems be
canteen.
under gunnery?
I've got space piloting.
Then yes, I can.
Space piloting? I think that's what we need, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
piloting.
And how about astrogation? That's
I
a big other
I
thing.
have astrogation.
Have Astro.
Great, we got everything we need to get off world. Let's get this damn thing installed and get the hell out of here.
Now, of course, if we have to make any rolls, we're gonna fly right into a black hole.
Right. But
Into the
there is no but to that. Yes.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's when we end up in Omega's world.
Okay, so
Liberated. Thank you.
And no, we're gonna want because we'll crash land in an alien ship and we're gonna get stuck in a box.
Oh,
In a
no.
basement somewhere.
Yeah.
And me and you will get tested on.
Yeah, we'll get tested. It's like, oh look,
They'll
look
take
at
the metachlorians and become Jedi.
and he'll go dark without even knowing it,
Right.
because he'll think it's good.
so you're gonna
That's the best
So
character.
you're heading to the
It's that one.
and you're gonna just go to the landing bay where the crate fang is kept.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're gonna rename that though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Crate thing.
it's gonna be,
Yeah.
So
box fang for sure.
I
as
was
you
gonna say the omnipotent
near
force,
the
but we'll go
spaceport-
with impotent force.
or near the
Yeah.
docking bay actually, you're walking towards it, and you see on the landing gear there looks to be some.
Club.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
they looted the ship.
Basically, there's a docking clamp on the ship preventing it from leaving.
You guys got this.
This guy is so broke.
Yeah.
He's a
He's got a
deadbeat.
boot on his.
His
You
starship
guys
got
Got a
booted.
boot.
You guys got this.
Yeah, let's try. Well, we'll probably just take the entire landing gear right now, but yeah, sure. I'm
You gotta
gonna.
engineer
Yeah,
this.
You cut the ship in half.
whole breach. Whole breach.
Your lightsaber just suddenly goes. It extends like 2 meters past
Yeah.
where it's supposed to.
You
Where
get
did
more
this
than you
happen?
bargained for. All right, so yeah,
Oh, the
technically
crystals
these.
are not aligned.
Technically,
right.
they cut through anything, right?
Technically.
Yeah.
All right. Here's the thing, though. Just in case this has some sort of radio.
Just go really slow.
No. I want to wait until the repairs are made, because if we cut it and someone's notified,
And
I
they
would
come
like
as
to.
we're fixing it.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to take off.
It's very smart.
immediately.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'll stand guard.
I think we're
As
all
will I.
standing guard.
Actually, maybe I should check out the controls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So-
fly this thing.
We'll hack at that, but we're gonna do that last.
Just 2 Jedi out there.
Take it like this, and the wing comes off.
No, I just picture us hacking at this thing, and for whatever reason, this is the material that lightsabers can't cut
Cut
through.
through.
Right.
Or at least ours can't cut through.
I just
Yeah.
imagine you guys have your lightsabers on your holsters, and you've got like actual swords.
Yeah. Flying.
Rob and I found there's
actual
the ancient
weapon.
sword. Like, so every other melee weapon, like actual physical melee weapon, like a knife, there's a different kind of sword that all uses the skill melee. But the ancient sword, which is a steel blade, uses the lightsaber skill for some inexplicable reason.
That is so weird.
Maybe it's in the book.
Mhm.
Read the book, Rob.
Well, you do know that there's another way to get the clamps released if you like went into the command and control center.
That sounds like too much work.
Okay.
Does anybody know how to do that? Because I sure as hell don't. I think we're a brute force party
It's
here.
skullduggery.
Well, would that be, if that's mechanics, I could probably, well, no.
That's
Shouldn't
too
say I
much
could probably
effort.
do it.
Computers, probably.
Yeah, I'm thinking computers. Anybody good at that kind of
I
thing?
have that too.
No.
Nope.
I have it.
Nobody
I
does.
heal
You have it? Alright.
Because
Not a single person.
Because you're the
All right.
mechanic, man. And
I'm like the
nobody
only person-
has it. Nobody
I was
else.
like the only person that sat down and said, I don't want to shoot things, I want to be a technician.
All right, well
I
then,
want to be the grease monkey.
how about you fix the ship, then we'll try to do that, and
did you go to
Rob and I will be
DeVry?
plan B on that.
See,
I
the whole
went to
time you thought it was the
Mickey's
Jedi
IT
that was the money for it.
Tech.
It's the
Alright.
mechanic.
It's the mechanic.
Yeah.
ITT Tech.
It's the IT guy and the technician.
Yeah.
They run the world.
And I'm going to read you their verbatim thing because this is stupid. Like, I don't like that. But it's a module, that's what they do. The spaceport control facility is a low
Well, it is
squat
kind of
building.
There's not supposed to be.
We left the keys in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm calling bullshit on that, and we're not doing it that way. There are a couple security droids in the landing bay. And there is from your quick glance, you can see kind of a small control port.
I'll hit them with the ship, guys. Just break the clamp.
If you do it right, you think you could get the clamps released from inside the bay.
Okay.
But it's going to be very difficult.
I can get the clamps released from inside the bag, but it's going to be very difficult.
Just use lightsabers. I'm serious.
Have they solved a single problem yet? Just checking,
This
because
is a non-moving target.
I'm not seeing this as a.
Wait, okay. Set the hilt next to the spot where
You
you're
know
going to
what?
cut and then turn it on.
The dude that I hit last time basically presented himself execution style to me, and I just winged him.
You cut him. You cut him.
I cut him.
You hurt him.
Gun, I thought.
He cut himself first.
That was
shaving.
someone else.
Ah.
That was actually intentional.
That worked.
That worked.
He was hurting.
See, that was an
Well, maybe
inanimate
'cause-
That was an
object.
inanimate object. All right, so maybe we can do that.
Maybe we're just against live. Live.
And you know what? We don't really need landing gear.
Yeah.
I don't have planetary piloting, so
I'm pretty sure spaceship piloting count. You know,
If you can fly a spaceship, you can fly it on a planet.
Yes, that's more like speeders, stuff like that.
all right. So, what do you need to do in order to
be a Jedi.
unclamp the boot?
You just have to get into the computer and tell it to let it go.
Yeah. What do we need for that?
Well, we need the computer terminal, right? Or whatever it was.
That port, yeah, you think you can rewire that port to just make it release. As if it received the signal that it's okay to...
You need an R2 droid.
So, is there a blind spot that we can work from here, or?
Not really. I mean, the bay is kind of, like, the boot is purposely, like, that interface is towards the door, so if anyone's, like,
Mess with
attempting to alter it, they can see it.
So we need to get their attention elsewhere. Can we subtly sabotage some other ship that will draw security to that area? I mean, you're pretty much going to have to do all of this.
Star Wars bays only have one ship per bay most of the time.
Shit. We're back to just crushing these droids, aren't we?
Yeah.
I mean, you can still try to make a distraction, like, somewhere else in, like, town. You could try...
Well, what's
Like-
the...
Look over
the
there.
Security
I mean-
droids to another... Like, there's other landing bays that they... Like, if you cause a distraction there, that they may go to...
Oh, these are specifically assigned to this bay?
As far as you know, no. They're just, like, they're guarding that bay at the moment. But if something more important...
Me and you should go and
Go blow
do
something up.
something and then fix the thing, and then we'll come rushing back in and hope to God don't die.
Well, this is... we have to repair the ship, unhook the clamp, unless you're just going to lightsaber it.
Either way, we should get the guards out.
Yeah,
of
the
here.
guards have to get out. But how much time are we going to have to do all of this?
Well, you can fix it right now, and I don't think the guards should interfere because you're not taking the ship. I mean, the ship can't leave, but can we legally do maintenance on it?
Or are they looking for us?
They're here just to provide security for the
Right
bay,
now,
right?
they're
I don't think
looking
anybody's
more
looking
out
for
for members of Trex's crew, which you guys aren't.
Okay.
And just walk around like this.
So, I mean, just generally speaking,
they
though.
will challenge you if you go up to them.
How do we get the part in here without the speeder? Is it small enough? I thought
Yeah,
we
the
needed speeder.
speeder was only to get the extra parts that
Okay.
Vorn wanted.
I see.
Like your part is only like.
It's a
Alright.
$4 part, man.
Hey, but
So-
have you seen some $4 parts that are pretty expensive?
Yeah, you get a lot of volume for that.
It's the size of this room. You can't move it.
Made out of, it's made out of hyper aluminum. Very light.
It's made of tin.
Now, are you guys like outside the spaceport, like looking in at the bay? Or
Probably.
Okay, as you're standing out there, you see how long are you guys standing out there?
I think we're having this discussion there.
Okay, so about a minute goes by, and you see a squad of stormtroopers going past.
No.
All right, let's.
Are they looking for us?
They appear to be searching for something. They're not sure exactly. You're not sure what they're looking for.
Let's try to fix the ship at least. We don't want to take it anywhere right now. We just
Yeah.
want to
Alright, let's repair
do
the
some
ship.
maintenance. We can even.
We fix it, we leave, Trex comes back, ship's gone. I mean, like, we come back. Wait a second. Oh, we fixed it too good.
You know, I saved up just enough money to get the ship. I don't need to. Well, I'll just pay my docking fees and be on my way.
Some good Samaritan came and fixed my ship for me. It's weird. I went and saw Gary and he didn't have my part anymore. But
Fortunate.
I knew forwarding that email would pay off.
You could also try to, like, if you wanted to try bluffing your way past the droids, because I mean they don't look like they're in the best repair. They don't look like
you could do it.
they're very.
You absolutely just tell them the truth.
They're not very updated models. They look like they're a few generations back of models.
Or we will exterminate.
Anyone any good at that?
Polite.
I can
Once again, robot.
I can talk to droids too.
Well, technically, you can all talk to droids because I've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
I think this is. This,
It's like a command skill for droids, basically.
Oh, well then just command them to go away.
this is
I still
totally.
have to roll for it.
This is totally Matt's solo game here.
You speak the command
He has
word.
no need for us at all.
Yeah.
Oh no, he need because if you guys hadn't been out there, he's not here
We're
right
all
now.
his bodyguards.
That's true. If we hadn't shot all those people.
Well, no, I mean with the
Sorry.
Tusken Raiders.
Hey, don't forget I landed a speeder on one of them.
That's true.
We're pretty much.
I think that's my favorite moment
are.
so far.
I'm gonna silently cut myself as I cry.
You cut yourself with a lightsaber and nothing happens.
Here we go.
So wait,
Now I know
got
what
it.
that. Now I know what
I got
that
it.
tiny lightsaber is for.
Yeah.
So we're gonna say that's an average. So if you want to roll for it, you can try to bluff your way past the droids.
Can they aim with lightsabers?
I think aim is just a melee thing, or
Ranged.
a ranged thing.
Yeah, I don't see how you can aim in
Can
melee
they
combat.
focus with lightsabers?
Hold still.
Stop.
I mean, I gotta imagine at some point there's like some path or something that you can do extra stuff with it. I didn't see it, but admittedly, I blew all my stuff on force powers and forgot about the talents because Jesus, there's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've thought this through. I would like to find the game designers responsible for this and beat them to death with this enormous book.
This is what they do, though. They
There's
create
3 of them.
They create
That's about this
monstrous.
size.
Oh god.
Here, wait a second. I'll show you something.
Uh-oh. What's he gonna show us?
Just come on into the back, son.
Like, this is how many books they have.
Yeah, it's a death watch.
I hate them.
Oh no, that's
It's
God.
ridiculous.
This is the beginner set for their fantasy game.
Oh god.
Feel this.
Listeners, this is not what you think it is.
Yeah.
Although Cliff is standing right in front of Dan and Dan is jiggling his hands.
You haul this around, you're gonna get some serious guns. This must weigh at least what, 20 pounds?
Maybe 30. Wink, wink.
By the way, it uses dice just like that.
Oh god.
No.
Is that the one that has the die that's the Comet of Omens in there?
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
it is.
I hate them already.
That doesn't
I
look
hate
so
them
good.
so much. If you can roll an omen on a die, I want to tell somebody.
It's a failure.
It's a failure.
Straight failure.
Straight failure. One failure.
So you walk up to the droids and you're like, "Here to work on the ship." No, you're not. No, you are not.
Go away.
You're not
Please.
authorized.
Just do this.
Yeah.
Trek symbol.
I'm trapped.
I'm trapped.
What are they looking for?
We work for Trex. We come in
How can I
peace.
bullshit
Take
you?
us to your
You know
leader.
what? This is Star Wars. We're wasting our time talking to people. Nothing in the movies was ever solved with a good conversation. They always got into a freaking fight and killed some people. That's how every problem in this game has to be solved.
It's true.
But you can't solve it with a lightsaber, apparently, because that's where it deviates from the movies.
You stand around, you walk, then you stop and you say something profound-ish,
Right.
and then you continue to walk, and then something explodes and you jump out a window.
Right.
Okay. Let's do that.
Okay, so he just went in, tried to bluff the droids. They weren't
Didn't
falling
happen.
for it.
Alright, before we get too far along, I am starving.
Yeah.
Anybody want to...
How about we Mission Impossible this and go in from the top?
Oh, hang down from the ceiling?
Yeah.
I'll go. You guys gonna try and hold me up. I'm gonna drop him. Clang.
Going too bad.
Except for the railrolling, which was inevitable
It's
because
because
it's
it's
a
a
beginner.
It's a module,
Right,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm actually quite shocked at how little you can do as a Jedi.
A level 1 Jedi?
Well, even still, like there is, like Cliff said, there's so much. Like you guys have all your.
I have one thing that I can do.
The thing
Me
that I'm
too.
noticing is their base difficulty is lower than ours
Mm-hmm.
for everything.
Yep.
So that's what's kicking the shit out of us.
But we only have one thing we can do.
Yeah, but you guys have all these.
I am literally just a gun.
You guys have all like the talents and stuff. You have a whole
Right, that's
other
what, and that's
side.
what I was saying. Like you have
I have
spread your
one
stuff
relevant
out
skill,
so
and I am a
much
gun.
that you
We have
wind
a
up
whole
getting.
other side of the Force stuff that we have to learn.
You have two. You got to take your regular talents. Then you've got your skills. Then you've got a plethora of force stuff. And technically, well, I don't know how it works with the force because I didn't look into it that much. I don't know if they're counting them as specializations, but if they're counting them as actual specializations like the force powers, then each one, like say you would have your regular specialization, then a force specialization. So for one rank in your force would be 20 experience points. That's a crap load.
Yeah, they'll give you
And then
one
if
percent
once you
off.
start branching into like, I can't imagine it's that way. But if you start branching into multiple trees, then like
You're not going to, is basically what you're
right.
saying.
You pick the
Like
one tree
it's-
that you want, and you hope you can make some progress in it.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think that's how they limited the Jedi from being like super.
But now, like you guys are saying, I don't know if they limited them too much.
They might have because I mean like if
Yeah.
just looking at the tree for
Bless
my
you.
specialization, you can take like when I did it, I went and I spent the experience points here first. So like I can take everything that costs 5. I can take everything that costs 10. I can take one at 15 level. That's almost half the trick. Then I'll go back and I'll put it into skills or attributes, whatever you want. I think they got the layout that they want you to have to set up your characters are completely backwards.
But like, it's not feeling really Star Warsy to me either. Like, I
No.
just don't.
That's probably my fault.
Damn it, Zach.
But that's like, it's not a bad system. It's just now I'm starting to see why. Like you said, Jedi are normally so overpowered in
Right,
this.
like, but this
If
is,
you didn't allow us to go use the rank 2 stuff, we'd still be at rank 1.
I know,
and
but
we wouldn't have anything.
maybe that's where we went wrong, and you should have just used the rank 1 force stuff, and you could have gone deeper into that, so you would have more control.
That's what I did though. I didn't actually take any rank 2 stuff. I don't think the one I took. Basically, I took the jump one, and I took so there was one. I took the first rank of absorbing fire. That was actually rank 3 because I figured I would be shot at some point.
You were right.
I have to say the system is fairly awkward.
I think rolling the dice once we've been doing it for a little bit, like it's not bad.
I would like to say that, but it's very rare that we've rolled the dice that there wasn't some kind of confusion.
Well, the thing,
Yeah, I mean, like, what's the difference between 3 successes and 1? Or
Well, there should
Yeah.
be something. The thing I'm finding
Yeah.
personally is that it's
we
a
haven't even
bitch
gotten
to
to
actually
that.
land a success. I'll get a couple
Yeah.
of triumphs or something, but I can't succeed at anything.
Yeah.
That's the thing I'm noticing. I don't know, and I'm not sure if maybe that's just weird how my die pool rolls out or something, but I thought with 2
Well, like you
skill
said,
dice, with a pool of 3 on an attribute and 2 skill dice, replacing those, on an average, I ought to be succeeding most times, I would think, right? Like, that seems decent. I'm actually not succeeding most times.
It should be
Yeah.
a 75-25. It's technically a 25-75. Like you're only succeeding 25% of the
Yeah,
time.
I'm really
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
it's-
not bombing, but I'm not succeeding. So it's, and maybe that's just how they designed it because this is Edge of Empire, and you're supposed to not be all that great. And if that's the case, then that's just a style thing. I don't like playing characters who suck.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody.
Yeah.
I don't suck.
But again, this is still, it's like Mike was saying, it's a modular right now. So if we actually did do some sort of like off spin, if Mike
Like,
wanted
we could definitely homebrew this to like.
Oh, I totally think we could, and I think
Yeah.
over time the dice thing might get a little easier, and and then we would need something like this to tell us all the time. We would eventually get the gist of it.
I don't think the pool's all that hard to read. I feel bad for Mike. It's just kind of hard to adjudicate. But, maybe like he was saying, we get more familiar with it, we can start using advantages on our own.
Yeah.
But I definitely think we have to read up on how to build characters better, because it got extremely complicated.
Everything about this seems unnecessarily complex.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
the dice rolls would be they would be fine, but then they throw the extra mechanics in there of advantage, and it just makes it clunkier.
I could see playing this game similar to how we're playing it now. I have no interest in reading these books, though.
Yeah, same here.
There's nothing interesting in them.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't want to pour
You
through
have
this
to
book
like
and
reading
try and-
rules.
Yeah.
And like D&D is pretty rules heavy,
Right.
and I can slog through that. But these are
And it's
3
easier.
times the size of a D&D
Yeah,
book.
Right.
I mean, compare this to the size of the player's
And
handbook.
what makes it
Yeah,
worse
it's
is
3
that
times as thick. Yeah.
this book and this book are nearly identical. They put a few different careers in there. Like the gear section is identical. They copy and paste
Well, that
it.
makes
Well, that
it
makes
a
sense,
little
though.
better, actually. But still, it's too
Right,
much.
but yeah.
This is actually GM stuff, though.
I mean, like they really, like they could have done what they've done with the other, like with the 40K books that they put out, where they put out here's the rule book, here's a bunch of supplements.
Right.
They could have easily done that because you don't need.
That's game
Age
stuff.
of
That's
Rebellion.
character stuff, like gameplay.
That, the sad
That's
thing is they've
all
done
done.
that. They've still
That's
done
all
it.
GM
There's still
There's extra
So that's
books
not.
for, like,
That's kind of
bounty hunters.
ridiculous.
Extra,
Yeah.
there's
That's
extra books
ridiculous
for,
that that's that thick.
Yeah.
Mobile.
And as a player, I don't want to have to deal with that.
But like, I don't want to get the books because I'm like,
Yeah.
how much is it actually gonna add? Like,
I mean, yeah, part of the problem is the company is just like they're all about money because this set is $15.
Oh.
You could like the World Games 2 dice to do exactly what all these dice are doing.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I should try and track down the Star Wars version.
right.
The Star Wars hat. Take a look at it.
Like you got maps, you got the screen, you got 3 different starter sets.
So anyway, we sidetracked a little bit. Food options?
Yes.
I'm sure the listeners will enjoy that though.
Yes.
Get
off.
Fuck Fantasy Flight.
I told you there's got to be at least a couple other people out there.
Didn't somebody say that they were telling their friends to listen to it?
Oh yeah, you were saying that like there's more listeners than there are us.
That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
I know my sister's boyfriend listens to it. 'Cause he wants to play. eventually.
Has he ever played anything before?
I'm going up there to York one weekend in November to play Icons with him and his friends.
Oh, sweet.
Icons is goofy, so hopefully they'll kind of
It's light and fun, and it's easy to it's a quick pickup game, so it's something they can
I
get their
don't
feet wet on.
I don't want to take anything like too intense. Cause I'm like,
Look at
that
that.
could just
That's
either
really
bore people,
Right.
especially because Icons we can just build it real quick in like an hour and there we go.
Well, and you don't want to intimidate people who are totally new to gaming with a big rules-heavy kind of.
Yeah.
By the way, that was the other thing I'm thinking is that maybe you and I could have done a better job with the Jedi had we not been building it at the cusp of play.
Right.
Because there was that time pressure to just get it done. So
I
that,
think that's
Yeah.
why when we start all our new campaigns and stuff,
Like we
Each
sit
one
down
is
and
gonna be-
we build
Alright,
the characters.
the first-
I start looking at this. Is anybody else going to want Chinese? Because if not, I'm just going to set it down.
Oh.
yeah, at the first session of each game that we're gonna pick up every 3 months, it's gonna be Game 0, which is just character building.
right, so we all get on the same page with what we're going to build so we have a cohesive group. And
So like D&D, I don't know if we're doing a Game 0 for that or we're just gonna continue.
We're just continuing on.
We're just continuing
yeah,
that, but
Justin hasn't gotten so sick of us yet that he's calling the campaign. So. It'll come, but
if we play this, like obviously we will all create characters, whatever our third campaign is going to be. And then I figured, because we're separating in the 3 months, October, November, and December would be our one-shot months.
okay.
Because we only, what did I estimate? There's literally 4 games out of those 3 months alone.
Yeah, because holiday schedule really screws that up, right?
So
Well,
Yeah.
What, the next one's canceled, right?
next one,
Because
next
it's Kim's
yeah,
Halloween party.
It's Halloween, and then we have 1 in November, and I think maybe 2 in December, and that's it. And then right after that we start up the next year, and I think we have Justin planned for the rest of that.
Yes.
Yeah, because we're totally.
If you
gonna
show
burn
up
that
again,
first.
Justin, damn it.
What?
I said if you show up again, Justin, damn it.
Stop waiting in line for Back to the Future tickets.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something came up.
Something came up.
I have to wait for 4 days. Are you going to get the food?
Yeah, I think if we were to read up more on the Force stuff, I think it would be a little bit different.
I would like to think it makes sense if you can just wade through the.
The shit.
I don't, there are people like I got a friend of mine.
It's
I
the
talk
whole
about him all the
Superman
time because
Yeah.
he's actually a really good gamer. But
Like
this friend of
trying
mine,
to
Mark,
make Jedi fun and like as fun as they are to watch and balanced is
Right.
Yeah.
See that's
But-
all right. See that's the part that I think a lot of people fall down on. Right, is this whole balance. It must be mechanically balanced and all this kind of stuff. And that's why I love the way that the Worlds game do it, where they just kind of like, all right, look, this is your character. These are the kinds of things you do, and then you just kind of go by how you want the game to feel. And somehow it manages to work out, rather than putting these
Yes,
mechanical
thank you, Val.
hobbles on these people and these boosters here. It's like, nah, fuck it. Like, if you're really dedicated to making this game work, you'll find a way that to make it go. And you know, like in Dungeon World, it's admittedly very heavily based on old school D&D, and the wizards, for example, have shit hit points, but somehow they can. You don't say go toe to toe because PvP doesn't happen very much, but they hold their own with the fighters just fine.
Mm-hmm.
It all works. This idea of everything needs to be mechanically imbalance, where you get this over-designed nightmare, where, yeah, it works out according to the numbers. I told you it was going to happen.
That's like the 8th time in the last hour.
Oh yeah. Everybody else has seen it a lot. Last time I had a date come over, I prefaced that with, "You're okay with live gay porn," and then I quickly clarified.
You taking the orders?
Sure.
But like,
I do think this might work. We don't know enough yet.
Yeah.
right? But right now to me, it feels more Shadowrunny than it does Star Wars universe.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
at the same time, isn't Edge of Empire kind of setting it up that way?
Yeah, and that's why that was the difficulty I was gonna have. It's like I thought you guys would be more powerful than what the rest of the group could handle. Ha ha ha.
No, actually, we're a lot like Shadowrun mages,
Yeah.
where we can theoretically do stuff outside the realm of reality, and the real answer is, who cares? It's not that impressive, really.
But like I want it to be. I want.
I'll take
Like if you're gonna play it, like I want to play a Jedi where he's just like wading through stuff.
I don't see too much to me as that, but I think once in a while we should be
Yeah.
able to hit.
Well, here's the thing: if we can't do anything but one thing, we ought to be able to do that
Do it
one
really
thing very
well.
well.
Yeah.
And
say
then
jalapeno
the
poppers?
damage, if it were, comes from not being able to do all this other stuff because you're this monastic warrior who, kind of like how, it was shit in the movies,
Hey,
but
don't be
what's,
calling me monastic.
but like in the prequels when Obi-Wan's flying, he's like, blast, I hate piloting or whatever it is. Now it turns out he's really good at it, so that was stupid, but the point was that Anakin was supposed to be odd in that he was the only technologically proficient Jedi that they had seen in forever. That typically, they're really only good at those mystical things, sensing things without any reason to.
Well, the prequels got away from the mysticism of it.
Completely.
It was like shit,
Yeah,
right?
it made it more like technology and technological.
Yeah, like when Luke's making the trench run, he shuts the targeting computer off. Like fuck it. Like
it's all by instinct.
you do it by feel, right? Because Jedi feel and all that kind of stuff.
Which leads into the dark side.
It ultimately, apparently, like making a shade of yourself appear somewhere else is a dark side power. That's something that Luke started to do when he went to the dark side, which is fucking lame. But there's a lot of lame stuff in Star Wars. But yeah, so make Jedi good at that one thing. Like they're warrior monks, right? So let them do the wizardly stuff, and then if they need to repair a power converter. Shit out of luck, son. You're not the
That's why we have an
tech.
engineer.
That's why you need the true hero of Star Wars, the mechanic.
The power is not the lightsaber.
It's the true hero
It's the
of
tool belt.
It's the wrench.
Yeah.
It's the hydro spanner.
Power to the
Yeah.
working class.
Let's play Star Trek again.
That was Josh's.
That was hilarious.
I actually.
I missed that one, yeah.
What?
The two captains.
I
I was going to volunteer to be the captain when Mike sent that email out.
Oh, yeah.
There was.
But I was hoping Justin would too.
I never got to play my medical droid toaster.
I don't remember who did it. They're out of business now, but I have a hardback book upstairs of Star Trek, and it has the most awesome Star Trek thing in it. Whenever you're talking, they have the technobabble chart. So if you need to tell somebody what is broken or what needs to be fixed, it's 3 quick rolls. It's the something flux or converter, whatever, and it all sounds authentic. It's awesome.
That's so cool.
But they have this whole complicated, it's not that complicated, but to create your character, you go through this life path thing. So you were born here and you did this and you wound up at the academy here. And this is something noteworthy that happened. And here was your shakedown cruise and all that kind of stuff. And the one time I played it, Parcell wound up as captain. Now, he was also 21, so we said he was he wasn't really captain,
Right.
but he called himself that because he wanted to be. So as soon as the captain on the ship dies,
Yeah.
What's
That
that?
was Justin in that game.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
as soon as the captain died, he jumped into the chair. He's like, "This is Captain," whatever his name was. But it was it's Star Trek, so you have this like ship from the past that comes out of this a spatial anomaly. So there's this time rift thing. So he gets caught in it at one point. He comes back and he's old. It's like, send me back! I'm not gonna live like this! So and he keeps going through, and every time he's getting older, it's like, no, one of these, because I have him roll. It's like, no, one of these times, it's gonna put me back. I'm gonna be beautiful again. And he actually, he dusts himself trying to do, because you had to roll for it, and John can't roll for shit. So I was like, dude, even with modern medicine, like, the next roll is gonna kill you. It's like, I will not be like this!
Yeah.
And he died. Oh, and Lucas was playing a half shit. I forget their name.
Half orc.
No, but they're like the not the Gorn. They're like the orcs of Star Trek. But they're the blue skinned guys with the antenna.
Oh yeah.
They're supposedly known for their rage and all that. And he was a half because you can play half breeds. He was half that, half Vulcan. Watching Lucas try to play an emotionless, logical guy was awesome because it turned out perfect. He had the half rage beast and half this, so he'd be talking to somebody. And go, nope, I'm good.
I was gonna say, oddly enough, that is perfect Lucas.
It was perfect.
It really truly is. Like,
and then the best part was when he's trying to Vulcan nerve pinch people, and apparently that's a very difficult maneuver to pull off. So he's fucking it up. It's like, fuck it. Bam! Dex the dude's like, and he was like the science officer or something.
oh, that's hysterical. Yeah, that is perfect for Lucas.
It was actually a surprisingly fun game. It was totally cheesy, but so Star Trek.
Right.
But they got it right.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
I mean, it's not nearly as complex, but I like Artemis. You guys ever played that?
No.
You never played it with Justin? It's a spaceship simulator. So basically, it's like a LAN party kind of thing. So everybody gets their computers or tablets or whatever can run it on together. And basically, you probably, most of the time you have like 6 or 7 people playing it. So one person's the captain and they're directing the ship's crew. And every person at a terminal is like working one of the computers. Like this one's tactical, this one's con.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
This one's communications and, life support, engineering. They're controlling the shield output and stuff like that. And so like the person who's the captain might see like a TV or something that you have hooked up there, but they are not touching a computer. They're actually directing each of the other players. You do this, you do that, and they we're gonna take the ship here. People don't always listen to the captain.
But guys, I'm in charge.
I mean, I've actually played it with like just family, and it was a lot of fun, which you wouldn't necessarily expect.
Yeah.
No.
But yeah, I mean, the games can be short, or they could be a little bit longer. But
I think with my family, it would largely be an argument over how to acquire a network IP.
Yeah.
Clifford, I don't understand what you're talking about.
well, yeah, you got one person who sets that all up.
Okay.
But usually you do it in the same room,
And some French fries.
But yeah, I think if I remember, well, I don't know. If
Philly
still
cheesesteak with
developing it,
onions and pepper, you said?
But you just only had to buy one
ketchup.
license, and then
No,
everybody
onions
could,
and ketchup.
Yeah,
could use
and
that
French
in the
fries
room.
or French fries.
I know Justin used to play it at work a lot with, in the conference room essentially.
Well, that's cool. I can see that being a good
I
team
swear,
building
he
exercise.
doesn't ever work.
No, they do. I mean,
His stories, I swear.
I think he works actually kind of a lot.
Actually, that's a good idea. I think I'll tag on an order of fries to mine as well.
With your blaster.
Yep.
Gonna tag him.
I never miss with that thing.
I think I've only missed once so far.
See, I think that
Yeah, I missed once.
it's the problem with games I run. Like everybody can, like, some people get affected, like where they just can't hit, or everybody just hits all the time.
Well, let me
Yeah.
preface this by saying that I suck at whatever it is that requires die rolling. I am just the worst. I'm the dude who had a skill of 21 in Shadowrun, which meant I chucked 21 dice. My target number was 4, and I missed.
What?
Yeah, statistically, I don't know what the numbers on that is. It's pretty astronomical.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of the math is in our favor.
Famous last words.
I was thinking of when we were playing that game that John was running, that he took inspiration from the Brothers of Steel.
Oh, the D&D game.
Yeah, the D&D game. And I had that Sunblade, and I was going to try and rescue somebody by blasting all the undead with it. I missed everybody by a lot, except for my ally, who I hit with an 18.
That would be me.
Yep.
Do you know the Eberron setting?
Yeah.
So, the morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Caesar salad.
So, I can't remember exactly what the thing is. There was like a machine that followers of Vol were using to try and like spread it, essentially.
You're trying to recreate it.
Yeah, like make it worse. So we got to this machine, and with everybody, you know, working together, the people who had mechanical
Just a
information,
cheeseburger is fine with American cheese.
I made the actual roll.
Lettuce, tomato, anything like that?
We needed a 0.
Yeah, that's fine. Just whatever
to
they put on
succeed.
it. It doesn't really
Okay.
matter.
But
They
a
don't have to be
1 is an
specific.
automatic fail.
You got the 1?
Oh yeah.
The math is in our favor. Epic last
Created.
words.
Several
We
morning
were trying to
ones.
disable the machine
And you got it going?
and save the world. And Dan wasn't there that session.
I was there, actually.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. But yeah, you afterwards you pondered it, and you were thinking of quitting the game over
no,
this.
actually, I was gonna quit my character and play because I'm like, yeah, I can't be the villain. I don't want to be the villain of the game world. The morning was bad. We created 7 of them. I don't want to be the villain. I can't play this character anymore. I think I'm out.
I will end myself. I actually played a game. It was L5R, so it was like culturally acceptable. But we had something go sideways where half the party committed seppuku in order to regain our honor. It was that bad. Mark was like, no, you can... No, fuck it, dude. We're done. Killing myself.
That is us. Plus whatever you want.
Alright, cool.
I definitely think this game has potential. It's just we really have like.
I
I think
just have to see like
We
if
have-
there's
we
a
have-
better way to build the Jedi. Because like,
But if that doesn't matter for
You have
our
to see
next
if there's
game,
a
it's not gonna
better way to
matter.
build the Jedi, roll the dice, rework the book. I like the setting. I'm not a big fan of the rules.
no.
You said.
The good thing is this is almost over. Oh, I could have handed you one. And I'm wondering if it works better with their pre-made characters than those with
ours.
I mean, I don't know why it
So they
would
released
because the
Artemis
problem,
first
like,
and stuff too.
aside from
it shouldn't make a difference.
yeah, because aside from the 2 Jedi,
Cool.
I think there's some behind the Star Wars box under the.
And this game is cheaper than the dice roller for this game.
For this game,
Artemis.
the captain's game, or
Oh wow.
yeah.
Okay.
It's $3 on Android. I have a license on the PC, although I haven't played it in quite a while because it's kind of difficult to get a group of 6 or 7 people together when you just work all the time.
Yeah.
Thief!
That's right.
Thieving
I
bastard!
don't remember
I
how-
win. I put down 1 bill and picked up 2. And 2 is more than 1.
You're like a mechanic. You're like a wizard with the electronics and the money.
That's right.
I'm not a very successful bounty hunter.
Oh man. That might be the other thing too.
Yes.
Do you want fried or raw onions on yours?
Fried, please.
Fried, please. Caesar salad.
Like you were saying, Mike, that this is all the
Oh god,
Build.
his iPhone.
all the builds in this were like built for this system, not that one. So it might be different too. I'm
But
wondering.
I mean, it shouldn't be that much different that you guys can't pay.
Cross-compatible.
Well, yeah.
Like, don't-
Lightsabers and that do
And
10, and
exactly,
ours
like the
does
fact
6.
that the lightsaber damage is different concerns
Substantially.
me. Like,
It's like
Like, considerably different too.
yeah, it's 4
I would say
points.
since we're playing Edge of the Empire, you should use Edge of the Empire's lightsaber rules, but
Well, I mean, that's what I've been using.
We haven't really
like,
hit to have the
but
damage.
those inanimate
to
objects got fucked up. Well, the one of them did.
So we're
yeah, one did.
Yeah. The other one was.
Actually, I think to tip the scales back in their favor, you should make them do 40 damage.
It's very, very difficult to hit, but when you do,
When you
the
do,
world explodes.
That's right. You're gonna take something apart.
So, my boss had an iPhone 6 Plus. He comes to me the other day. He's like, "Hey, the screen doesn't work. Like he couldn't. I mean, like the top half. If he touched it, nothing would happen. So he couldn't even enter his PIN to unlock the screen because he didn't have Touch ID set up for some reason. So I'm like, yeah, it's probably the cracked bottom of the screen there."
Right.
crack going
Yeah,
in.
it's-
Yeah.
He's like, "Well, yeah, I dropped it a bunch of times." I'm like,
well, there you go.
Well, that
Like,
would
yeah,
do
that
it.
would be the
that'll
issue
be
there.
the reason.
He's like, "Yeah, I guess I'm kind of at fault here for this, but." So
Kinda.
he's like, "So just get me a new one. What's the newest one out?"
Just get me a new one.
I'm like, "All right." So I checked with Verizon, and they didn't have the 6S Plus in 128 gig. Well, I didn't really have it at all, actually.
Just so that just.
So I said, "I can get you a 6S right now, which is the smaller one."
Mhm.
He's like, "Okay, get that, and then get me the other one when that's available."
What the freak?
I'm like, "They're $850."
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I said, "I can use one of our upgrades
Short
for you
somebody.
from somebody
The total's
else's line."
about $50. This is
Oh.
37. Oh, there we go.
It's still good.
37, 47. Yep, that's it perfectly.
We're good.
We're good.
It's because Dan stole 2 bills.
That's right. I traded 1 for 2, so I come out ahead. I just enjoyed seeing the look on Cliff's face as he tried to wrap his head around that one for a second.
All for 1 and me for 2.
That's right.
All for me and me for me. So yeah, and then this whole iPhone 6S thing was a nightmare, because and it was mostly again him. So he has a MacBook Air, which he syncs his iPad. He has 2 iPads. He has one that just does the home automation in his house, and he has one that he uses. And then
What the fuck is?
yeah,
what
and
is
one
he
one
made
is
of?
just the controls for his lights
His house.
and the jets on his pool. Yeah, that's it. He has an iPad just for,
For that.
Yes. Okay. So he syncs them both to his thing, and he syncs his iPhone to his MacBook. The thing ran out of space. The hard disk was full. So, and I don't really know anything about Macs. I mean, I can use iOS and stuff, and I can get around with difficulty on a Mac. I'm much quicker on a PC at everything because I know it. So he's like, I can't log in. Like it's giving him the hard disk full message, and he types his password in, and it's just a white screen, and nothing happens.
Wow.
So I'm like, your hard disk is full, but we can't get in to delete anything. I said, I can call Apple or look up something, or he's like, oh, I'll just take it to the Apple store. I'm like, all right, that sounds good to me.
All right.
Gets you off.
But we
the hook.
couldn't. So I have the new phone, and I can't restore the new phone from backup because
It's
There's-
on
his
that.
Mac
You didn't
is,
have anything backed up to the cloud.
No, he refuses to use iCloud.
Even a backup is just like it just saves everything. But whenever.
Well, yeah,
That's
to his
the-
computer. I mean, he backs up through iTunes.
To his
normally.
iTunes, yeah.
But
it's
then,
hard
but
you
then
can't get
the
to it.
iTunes backup. He has a 128 gigabyte phone, and he's got a lot of shit on it. So he has several. iTunes doesn't delete old backups unless you tell it to. So he's got
Right.
all these backups on his
Oh,
computer,
dear God.
and that's what has
That's
his
what
computer
overloaded
full.
his computer. Yeah.
It's between the movies and TV shows. I mean, he has an incredible collection
Amount of
of
shit.
music, TV shows, movies, and stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
guy has
people
money.
don't- I was
So
gonna say,
I have
people
rolled this
don't
die
know how
6
much
times.
that
I have not
actually
gotten a
takes up
success.
space. No
And
one
this is the
understands
bonus
that.
die.
Does it give you successes?
That's
Yeah.
That's
Is
its
it-
sole purpose.
No, because it gives you a lot of.
advantage.
Yeah,
Advantage,
because
thank
there's
you.
a success and there's a success with an
It's
advantage.
only- it's only
I've rolled that,
supposed to
So
almost 6
It
times
took
in a
like-
row.
Yeah, you get a
Well,
lot
then
of
he called
advantage.
the Apple
but-
Store for an appointment, and they were like, "Yeah, well, we can see you tomorrow at
nothing.
5:30 p.m." And he was like,
Like I don't like.
So he's like on day 5
the
of my
blank
phone
side.
now.
I don't
That's
think
so
those are
funny.
necessary.
So then he goes. So
Like, there should,
I pulled a sneaky
I don't know.
maneuver though, because like I
Maybe
was
it's
getting
just
behind. I've
us,
been working
but I'm
like,
noticing that
nonstop.
successes are a lot
And I'm
harder to
still
come by
getting
than
behind on stuff
advantages.
because we're live on this new system now, and I'm
Yeah.
with that, and all my normal work's going to the wayside.
yeah,
So
like
he has this appointment for the Apple
Me
Store the
personally,
one day.
I have issues
decided to work
with a
from
game
home
where
the next day.
your average skill is going to lead to
'Cause I'm-
failure
In my contract, I'm allowed to do
more
that twice
often
a
than
month.
not. Like if you're
Yeah.
average at something, I like
I'm
the
not
average to
here.
assume
Yep.
competence.
Bye.
Yes. Not superhuman.
And I
but
let
like,
him
you
know that day.
every time you throw dice at something you're good at,
I said I'm not going to be there
If there's
today.
a-
By the way, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow.
element of
Bye.
doubt
Nope,
for
I said I'm
average
not going to be there
difficulty.
today.
That's not a good feeling.
Yeah.
But I said, let me know how it
just
went
like
with
that's not
the
how you're running the
MacBook
game,
and
Mike.
stuff,
That's
and,
just the mechanics.
you know, I'll be
Yeah,
back
that's
tomorrow.
just yeah.
like I don't see why.
So he was able to then restore the phone from a backup, and
It's an
but we have
average difficulty. to
German
hit someone with
mothership.
the
We have this
lightsaber.
mobile device.
That was always my issue
software
with
that needs to be installed and activated.
D&D.
and
Isn't
all
an
that stuff.
average on that?
On what?
It doesn't tell you what average is. It just
Yeah,
Does it have
averages too.
difficulty left?
Right?
Picking a typical lock, stitching up a small wound, shooting a target at medium range, or trying to strike a target while engaged.
yeah. So I guess the difference is you guys gunfight kind of like John Wick. You get in their face and pull the trigger, so it's easier.
Well,
Shooting at medium
Well, actually, it's
range,
more difficult to
right.
shoot in
Yeah.
someone's face. You
Well,
have to get-
shooting at medium range should be the same difficulty that he and I are.
Right.
well, no,
I was picking people off at longer ranges. The only one I fired up close was the
The thing
Gamorrean.
is,
Long range should be hard. You should be throwing 3.
yeah.
Long
So
is easy.
We won't be able to hit
I
nothing.
think it doesn't
Yeah,
depend.
we were at,
It
like,
doesn't
short, medium
depend on the
But-
weapon. Like
several of
my
mine,
blaster has a
I was
medium
rolling
range.
with
So
average
I would think
difficulty,
I would
and I was
assume as
still
long as
hitting.
I'm not outside
Yeah.
of that range and not within melee.
But I did have some that were
It would
easy.
be an easy shot.
Well,
like
that should be your long range, the longest range you can engage from.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, it just says
I
At
mean,
medium
we were-
range is average, long range is hard.
Yeah.
I'm guessing extreme
But we were
range,
shooting-
yep, is daunting.
Okay,
we were
that
shooting
makes
people
sense.
who we were like 1 or 2 moves away from too. I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's
we
what I was
were
saying, you
closer,
guys are-
yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's
Bless you.
you're in the sweet spot.
Yeah.
But
Or maybe I
even
just put
even
the
though
difficulty wrong.
when he gave me some average rolls, I was still hitting,
Well, some of that might just be you're better at throwing dice than I am.
or my phone really likes me.
Yeah,
I've noticed that this rolls better than I actually do.
Yeah.
So they have what? So
So that's the secret. We got to use the app, not the
You
dice.
gotta use
That's
the malware app, yes.
Bless you.
All you gotta do is accept a little malware, guys.
Yay!
That's so bad. You get an ad for men's underwear on the bottom.
Yeah.
No, mine was for a game.
Underwear.
Yeah.
Is this Google ads? Is it going off your
Yeah,
browsing
it's based
history?
on browsing history.
Guys, all I get is gay porn.
No, you go to one little site. And all of a sudden, everybody
Well, it's
This
based on
is
how
a little
recent it
banner
was,
at
too.
man on man action. It must be with the app, right?
Let's see, what is wrong with the buy right now?
they do say
What
that.
are the kittens using your computer for?
By the way, I
I
like
like
that line from The Flash where they're describing the old research assistants. Like, you know, he was a real jerk, but sometimes he could be a dick.
Yeah. Did anybody watch the Constantine show when it was
No.
on?
Yeah.
No, although someone told me it was actually pretty good.
It was
It's very
really
good.
good. And I'm so disappointed that it's not coming back, but Constantine will be making an appearance on Arrow.
Really,
heard,
really.
Yeah.
I'm
And-
hoping it comes to Netflix. I refused to watch the movie because everyone was telling me it was awesome. I said, so do you know anything about John Constantine? He's like, no, but let me tell you about the movie. He's like, none of that sounds right.
The TV show was a lot like the comic book.
The comic was awesome.
The classic like Hellblazer
Yeah.
comic, they drew very heavily from that.
Nice.
There's stuff I started reading Hellblazer, and some of the stuff from the comic literally appeared the exact same way in the show.
Sweet.
It was so good, and I'm so disappointed that it was one of those like people liked it, but it was too expensive to produce.
Oh, okay.
So they decided not to renew it, and they couldn't find another studio that could pick it up.
Wasn't it on Fox?
It was on ABC or something.
It was NBC.
NBC, yeah.
It fell into the same trap that Hannibal fell in. It's like
Yeah.
too dark. They never kept it at the same time, and it didn't really find an audience, despite being really good.
Yeah.
Sounds like Firefly. They
So-
just bounce it all over the place. And
Well,
then
that was
go
on Fox.
Yeah.
That's-
So I will
Fox
say
is
this.
meant to fist Joss Whedon.
the season obviously ends on kind of a cliffhanger because it was meant to continue this big. But even knowing that going in, watch the show because it is really excellent.
I will look for it on Netflix.
Did was it Legends of Tomorrow? Did that start yet?
Not yet. No, that'll probably be after this current season of Flash and Arrow.
Really? I thought it was supposed to start this year.
What's that going to be about?
Oh, that's
the spinoff of Arrow.
Yeah, it's essentially a team show with Arrow, Flash,
It's Justice
Atom.
League without the Justice League.
Yeah.
They're not doing like Teen Titans, are they?
No. It's their own put together team.
It's like the Atom. Who was it? Hawkgirl's in it. They introduced her.
Yeah, Hawkgirl.
Oh, it's
They
Atom.
brought
It's
Black
the-
Canary back as White Canary.
White Canary.
White Canary.
It's the B-list JLA.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Because the A-list is reserved for the movies, so the
But
B-list
it's still
has
on the
to be
CW, and it's still run by the same guys who are running Flash and Arrow.
Flash
Yeah,
and Arrow.
so-
Yeah.
Which is probably for the best. Has nothing to do with the movies. Because DC seems to put out some really good TV,
Yeah.
but cannot figure out how to make a feature film to save their life.
Yeah. So, but yeah.
And I don't count Chris Nolan's stuff because apparently the studio execs had nothing to say about it when he was doing
He was so successful at that point they couldn't tell him what to do.
right. He
So-
said, "Suck it."
You're right. I'm Chris Nolan, suck it.
Right. But then they got involved. It was Zack Snyder who fucked up Superman.
Yep.
Yeah, Zack Snyder.
I think we should have him kill somebody because that people totally unexpected. Well, yes, they won't expect it because you're not supposed to do that.
Right. And even Chris Nolan told him that.
I know, right? The dude.
Like, the guy who made one of the most successful superhero movie franchises ever told you, don't do this.
That's almost like Frank Miller's like, dude, you just want to back away and not go quite so dark on this one.
Yeah,
It's like
turn it down a little.
the guy who does that kind of shit is saying, not here.
Yeah.
Who was it? Who was the guy who was like the huge fanboy? Was it? Was he? I think he was one of the writers. Was it Morrison?
More? Morrison's a huge Superman fan.
Was Morrison the one who went to the screening and he said, "I don't care what they do as long
Oh
as..."
no, it was Wade.
I just think that's
Mark
the
Waid.
most passive humping I've ever seen.
He said, "I'll be fine with anything they do as long as he doesn't
Oh, they're just
as long as he doesn't
fine.
kill somebody." And he's like,
Hilarious.
"What the fuck?" And he stormed out of the theater.
And Mark Waid writes some dark shit.
Yeah,
But that's the thing. Superman's not.
He's not supposed to be dark.
Yeah.
right. And even the darkest writers understand that. Like Miller, Alan Moore.
Alan Moore, who will fucking like. All right, there's a webcomic guy who made a couple of strips that were making fun of Alan Moore, and he always has like this little personal statement at the end of his panels. And at one of them, he was talking about Alan Moore. He's like, Alan Moore will show you a magic trick and pull a nickel out from behind your ear, and then stuff it down your throat, and fucking choke you with it.
Yeah.
He always presents Moore as this really like wild-haired, crazy-eyed dude who's like 2 seconds away from snapping and killing everyone in the room.
Yeah.
And
George R.R. Martin.
Yeah.
Martin seems a little bit more passive about that. Like I saw his interview about, well, what do you say to people who are afraid that you're going to die before you finish the series? He says, well, I would like to think that I have more value as a person than just providing people who don't know me entertainment. So for any of you who are viewing me that way, I say fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like that, like very calm in the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I will kill everyone you love.
Yeah.
I saw that on John Oliver's show.
Unless I've already done
I just
that.
killed 3 of your favorite
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell me it's not Arya, is it?
I was like, it's been 5 seasons. I still have Jon Snow. God damn it!
I still haven't read I haven't watched it yet because I keep thinking I'm going to read the books, and the more time goes on, I was like, I'm not going to read the books. There's just too many people to keep track
Yeah,
of.
there's
Fuck it.
Yeah,
I
I've started.
Yeah.
I read the first book. I got about halfway through the second. I had to set it down, and then I tried reading it again. And like, I don't know what's happening.
That's
there.
what happened to me. I got most of the way through the first book. What's his name? Eddard Stark buys it very unexpectedly, and then
Right.
wow. I actually read that twice. I didn't read that, right? Like this guy was going to be the hero through the whole thing, wasn't he?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Wow.
okay, we've got Rob. Rob Stark. He's going to be the hero.
Right. Oh, Rob's gonna step up and be the hero. God damn it!
He's going
Catelyn. Oh,
I
wait,
see this
she died at
being the
same
thing where
time.
like the whole original party dies.
Yeah.
And the
Well, and it's one of those things like I grapple about
But so does
continuing
the
on with the
replacement.
show and the books because the characters I like are dying off and only the reprehensible ones are left. So
Yeah.
I'm like, what am I even involved in this for?
He says that, what's his name? Tyrion Lannister's on the block just the same as anyone else. But from what I understand, if he kills Tyrion at this point, he can pretty much kiss his audience goodbye.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
if he's smart, he won't, and people who love him, and from what I understand, Peter Dinklage's portrayal of him makes him very easy to like.
Yeah, he does an excellent job. I mean, obviously, he's not nearly as ugly as Tyrion in the books.
Because he's a hunchback in the books.
He's a hunchback. He's got 2 different color eyes and all sorts of.
He gets his nose chopped
He gets
off.
his nose chopped off.
It's completely cleaved off. So.
But I liked him in the books. He was one
Yeah.
of those guys. He was the good bad guy.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
maybe even the bad good guy after a while. But,
Yeah,
Well, he's perfect at playing the game,
Right.
right.
and he unlike
And he's not reprehensible with
Yeah,
the rest
so,
of
like-
his family. You know?
like
He owns what he is.
right.
yeah.
I remember that. Like, I know he was...
And deep down inside, he is a good person in some regards. He's not completely
He's
out
not-
for himself. He does.
He's like the good guy from the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah.
But
He
I,
should be in Greece or something.
There you go.
I remember there was this one scene where he has to face trial by combat, and he's facing this dude who's just a monster and a professional killer. He's like, shitload of money to anyone who's going to stand in for me.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
this guy comes and he fights, and he kills that guy, and the guy turns and he pays him, and the guy says, "Man, you have a lot of money." He's like, "I do. And remember that. So when someone tries to buy you away from me, you come to me, and I'll pay you twice what they offer."
Yeah.
It's not like, hey, I'm a good guy, we have a bond here. It's like, no, I know exactly what you are,
Yeah. Right.
and I'm gonna treat you accordingly, and I'm not gonna lie to you about it.
Right.
And in that moment, I was like, wow, this guy's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they actually become kind of friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. And Braun's an interesting character, too.
I like Braun.
I like Braun, yeah.
I thought he was gonna die
Yeah.
last season, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just say fuck it to the books. Here's the thing, I like the way Martin writes. His use
Oh,
of
yeah.
language was really good,
Mhm.
and it's rare I find that these days.
I
But
need a notebook full of characters
And I'm
to
gonna-
follow what's going on.
I heard he has a glossary in the back just for characters now.
Mhm.
But I got to admit, I'm really busy in my life. I don't know that I have the time, or I don't want to give the effort to
do that and
yeah,
drop
like
the
to
ball
create
and-
family trees and all this shit to figure out what's going on.
Oh yeah.
I'll just watch the show.
Did
But
you
I feel
ever-
like I need to watch the show in order to socially engage people these days because I don't follow football, and
Yeah.
The Walking Dead alone isn't cutting it. Plus, I'm a season behind. So,
Right, so.
and I
See, and The
I
Walking
like
Dead is another one that I constantly grapple with because I know,
the
they
book
just-
is so much
Yeah.
better.
they just
So
keep
much better.
escalating it and killing characters because that's how they sell the drama, killing the major characters, and
Yeah.
eventually I'm going to run out of people that I care about.
But the
So
thing is, like,
what's the?
The show is really weird because anyone that they pull from the comics, they change and
Yeah.
pussify.
Yeah,
Andrea was terrible. When she died, I was like, oh, thank God, I've been waiting for this bitch to buy it for 3 seasons.
yeah.
In the books, she's awesome.
Oh yeah,
Rick is not a whiny little bitch in the book, and they treat
No.
him a lot worse. I mean, they cut his hand off.
yeah. He has it a lot worse, but he is still the "you do not fuck with me" because I'm Rick Grimes.
Yeah, like his son is not annoying.
yeah.
You know,
he was.
Coral.
Coral.
and what Dale was a lot better in the book.
Yeah.
Michonne was a lot better in the book. She was like a respectable badass.
Yeah.
In this one,
And she's a lot more complex of a character in the book too. In this one, she's just a walking sword.
and Tyrese sucks in the show. He was one of my favorite characters. in
Tyrese
the
was one of
book.
my favorite characters from the book, and when he bites it, it was heartbreaking.
It was awful.
Yeah.
But the people that they make up for the show are for not Daryl.
Yeah.
He's cool as shit.
I keep telling everybody, like, we love Daryl, and the guy. You're gonna be heartbroken when they kill him. Then.
He, I think, is starting to tread on Tyrion Lannister territory. Like, I don't know if the show could
I
survive
think he
his
was there in
loss.
season 2 already.
Yeah.
I don't
he-
think they're gonna kill him.
Yeah. I don't.
If
think
they do, they're gonna kill him at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly it.
Mhm.
And I don't know that they're going to kill Rick, though they probably could at this point.
Well, as I've said, yeah. At least
I think he's a goner at some point.
Yeah, and he said, Rick Grimes is not safe, even though people think he's the main character. It's kind of like, well, if you killed Rick, you'd have to end the book because I don't know that a lot of people would go on without Rick.
Have you ever seen the movie Red State?
No.
So, you know how, like, every time you think you figure out who the movie's about, they switch it on you? It works, but at the same time, I could never really engage the film because every time you start to get involved with someone's story, it just jumps tracks to something else. And that's, I think, what they risk doing if they kill too many main characters.
Yeah.
In any show.
Yeah.
It's a good movie, by the way. It's Kevin Smith not being funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good. I mean, it was.
It was an interesting movie, let's say.
I would say it's a good movie, but it was. I was pissed off at the end of it.
It was hard to watch. Although I love the Preacher, he was just awesome. I mean, he was a terrible person, but the guy who played him was great.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the only film I ever saw portray the Patriot Act in a way that I could get behind. It's basically the basic premise of the film is, what if the Westboro Baptist Church felt like they didn't have enough funerals to protest, so they started creating funerals so that they could protest. They create those funerals by luring people out through Craigslist ads to do, sexual things, and then kill them. And that's the whole.
That's pretty dark.
That's the whole basis of the film. So at the end, where they're
John, it was basically like teenagers that they were.
Yeah, they're propositioning teenagers to go meet women and have sex with them, and then they accuse them of being sinners because they responded to this, and have a whole service about their sin, and then kill them.
Yep.
And so the feds get involved with this, and at the end they're talking to one of the feds and talking about what they might do to some of these people. It's like, yeah, we can just keep this guy locked up indefinitely with no trial or charges. Like, why? How can we do that? It's like, oh, Patriot Act, because fuck that guy. I was like, that works. Food. You guys stay. I know, but I don't think if I throw on the glasses, they're gonna let me in with you. So I keep promising we'll try it one day, but today's not that day. Mostly because you guys are not good enough to pass the seeing eye dogs.
That's an immediate response.
This is all your fault.
I just think it's like the most passive humping I've ever seen.
Well, Balder didn't used to let that go on so much, but then he had his Shawshank moment where he realized it's just easier when you don't struggle.
I mean, even Joey, because his forelegs are like this, and he's just like laying down.
Because Balder's too wide for him to get a good grip on. When he's more animated, it's different, and I've had people suggest to me that I get him a little construction worker hat because he's a jackhammer. Right, Joe? You don't like it when people look funny, do you? He has no sense of humor about himself. Alright guys, be good. I'll be back.
That's right, he's never coming back.
Aww.
That's so...
Yes, and as I said before, for those of you who have not seen The Martian, go see it.
Yeah, I saw that on Facebook. You saw it.
Almost got a good picture of you. Put his head down at the last second.
So what other campaigns are we actually doing after D&D? Did we decide on what's going on?
I'm not
Are
sure.
we gonna actually like go on campaign, like march against ISIS or something?
Yeah, get our signs. Well, let's see. I don't know that anybody really decided on anything yet because we had D&D as an option. What else did we have?
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
And I know you and Cliff both wanted to run some. I don't know if Cliff wanted to do a long-term thing. I know you were thinking.
Well, Cliff wanted
to
Mutants and Masterminds are World in Peril.
Yeah.
Cliff wanted to play test his game that he's working on, but he needs time to work on
Yeah,
it.
that's something we can.
Yeah.
That can be like
Yeah.
a one shot at any point, or a couple of
I don't
games.
think he wants to do a one shot.
Well,
Yeah.
he can do what he did with Worlds in Peril, and
Well,
actually
like
do
a-
a play test,
An adventure, full test, like a full
Yeah.
adventure. How many sessions it goes?
Yeah.
Worlds in Peril was a blast,
Oh my god.
and that was
Let's
so
play
much
that.
fun.
I thought Dungeon World was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
You would probably like.
I
Worlds
really
in Peril
liked.
then.
I've never played anything like the Call of Cthulhu. Never played that. I've
Call of
missed all
Cthulhu
those
is
so
fun.
far. I want to be a salt merchant.
It's unfortunately not a career. You just kind of stumble into it.
Yeah. Justin had had said that he knew of a gaming group that was doing something fairly interesting. I think I mentioned last time. But if we just wanted a quick pickup game or something, Dungeon World would be perfect for it. But the premise is that they're an old group of adventurers, and they're telling the tales of their glory days. So whatever adventure they play that night, that's the adventure.
Yeah.
So they say, oh, like remember the time that we stormed the Wizard's Keep, or
That's actually pretty cool. Yeah.
Which I thought was a neat idea, and that'd be perfect for something like Dungeon World because that's all conversation and set up and that type of thing. So, so we can always use that as a fill-in game if we want to. But I loved Dungeon World too, and Worlds in Peril was great.
That's a good system. I really like that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I don't know. I really like throwing dice and stuff too. But I mean, Dungeon World was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But I do like throwing dice.
Well, that's why we're still keeping.
And I'm sure it's pretty safe to say that we'll always return to D&D.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Like that's one of our.
Until they completely fuck that up.
Yeah. But we always have our previous editions. So.
No, we don't. I got rid of 4th edition. Rightfully so.
I still have my stack of books.
No,
that
I have
don't
this
know
one too. It's in the attic.
Yeah. I keep thinking I should take that off my bookshelf and put it in the basement to make room for my new books, and then I just never get around to doing it.
I don't know. My RPG library is now matched that D&D 4E stuff.
Yeah.
Finally.
So, in talking with Cliff, I could do a couple different things with Worlds in Peril. I could do the Necessary Evil thing, or we could just keep playing in that same game world because now there's the Luther Ra's al Ghul composite out there.
I think with a campaign, with a campaign, we should definitely do our separate characters.
Yeah,
the Batman.
Well, we don't have to
thing is
as Cliff pointed out, we don't have to play the Batman characters in that world because there's very clearly a need for new heroes now. Yeah. So you can play whatever you want. Yeah. Although we did have some of the most twisted Batman out there. I'm the daughter of Joker and Harley Quinn who murdered Bruce Wayne. Yeah. And I'm a brain in a jar.
And then Justin. And then my powers were all from me locking my Superman up in the basement.
Your powers were from the most reprehensible act I think anybody's ever experienced in a game.
Yeah. We actually had to have a discussion about whether we should go to his world next and save the day.
I thought we were.
Yeah,
but
we trapped him in the Phantom Zone.
I was gonna say, I thought if you released him, he would do devastation on that world.
Oh yes, he would.
Absolute devastation because he would be completely out of fear and not know what the fuck's going on.
He can't even speak. He was never taught language.
It's pretty much what.
Basically, the purpose is, Baby Kal-El's spaceship crash lands in his city. They determine that he's an alien. They lock him in the basement and perform medical experiments. He reverse engineers the superpowers to give them to himself, and he just leaves the baby in the basement in case he ever needs to continue to experiment. So now, 30 years later, he's a grown man who's never interacted with another living being, has never been taught language. He's just this monster just waiting to get out because all he knows is pain and experimentation and horror.
It's very similar to what Jurassic World with the
Is that Lord Batman?
What? No,
Lord Batman?
No, I'm Omega.
No, I was Lord Batman.
He was Lord Batman.
Lord Batman was probably the most noble of everyone.
He was our transportation half the time.
My character is the reason why we've determined that we can't play a superhero game without teleportation anymore.
Or flight or...
No, if you have flight, you don't take the other.
Don't take the back
Yeah.
You have flight. Don't take the thing that the people who don't have flight need to
there
fly.
are 3 podcasts on our YouTube thing.
They're way too long.
They're 6 hours,
Yeah.
They're a lot of fun if you listen to them.
But Lord Batman was tremendous fun to play.
I have trouble keeping up with the emails anymore.
I know, so do I. So
it's just I just work till I go to bed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Today is an unusual day.
So, but yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, he was my Victorian era sorcerer Batman.
It was cool. I like what you did with the Robins. That was pretty neat.
Yeah.
Different twist on it.
Bondage?
Well, they were all various sorcerer as well, and I bound them to me with a ritual. So I, in essence, absorbed their power into my own.
bondage.
That's kind of what it sounds like, yeah. Hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know. You were pretty damn creepy to the most of the rest of the world in that.
Oh yeah, to the rest of the world, I was horrifying because I was this unstoppable thing of nightmares that lurked in the shadows. But that's Batman, right? I could watch them no matter what they.
I think you even managed to creep out my Batman. I'm gonna bring this guy back from the dead. What?
Yeah. Yeah, people kind of lost their shit when I was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna talk to the dead person." What? You're gonna what? Oh yeah, watch. I'll just bring him back. But then again, what is Batman about? Fear and darkness, right? I had those two nailed, right?
Oh, and my Batman was the only one with parents still.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he lived in a utopian society where his parents were still alive and he was ridiculously popular.
Everybody knew that I was Batman. It was like the Iron Man, Tony Stark thing. Like everybody knows.
Yeah.
So.
Your conversations with Lex Luthor are some of my all-time favorite role-playing
were the
moments.
most reprehensible of the Batmans. So
Because
Batman is better for having lived through his trauma.
Well, I don't know, because even though there was only one session of him, Justin's Batman was pretty horrible.
God, his world was scary.
Yeah.
His world was very apocalyptic.
In his world, Bane had taken over. The world's population was horribly reduced in this horrible conflict. He had been overdosed on Bane's steroid venom to the point where his body destroyed itself, but the brain continued to grow for some reason. So Alfred put him in a little jar to keep the brain alive, and the brain could reach out psionically and possess people and give them super strength and ability. But it hulked them out, and it damaged their body to the point where even if he did it just a little, they were going to be in a coma for decades, and if he pushed it too far, he was going to kill them. Then he had this huge existential crisis where we were trying to stop this supernatural murderer from killing somebody. I get to the building, he reaches out with his mind to try and find somebody around him to bond with, and finds an 8-year-old boy who he possesses and hulks out to deal with this threat, and then has a big existential crisis about it because he realized he put that boy in a coma for the next 30 years. And then he just kind of wandered off and we never saw him again.
No, you forgot that the boy's mother freaked out.
Oh, yeah.
He carried her to the hospital, said what was going to happen to him, then left the body and the kid collapsed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, Justin's concept kind of bit him in the ass.
And he's like, man, I really didn't think the power would work this way. And Cliff's like, you wrote it. It can only come from you. Like, that's how powers are developed. Cliff asks you, what can your character do? My character can do this. Great, write it on your sheet. That's how powers work. That's how his power worked. It came directly from him.
Sounds like Justin.
Yeah.
That was only what?
Oh, yeah.
Two sessions?
He only made one.
He only made the first one.
After the other one.
After he never finished that character. That would have been funny though if we had him
Yeah.
for most of that. But I don't know. That was probably my favorite character to actually roleplay though.
Oh, that character was hilarious.
Omega.
It was so good.
So nobody just decided to be Adam West. Like, not even as Batman, just Adam West.
Just Adam West.
Yeah.
If I had thought of it.
So
I can solve this Superman problem with the Batusi. Maybe your Superman is evil because he doesn't dance enough.
that's so funny.
I've got some anti-Superman spray in my utility belt.
Oh my god, I know, I was gone for so long, right? Do you remember me? I get that same greeting if I go to the mailbox, which is there.
Oh, they were pretty upset when you left.
I
Yeah.
can hear him halfway down the block.
It's funny.
Alright.
Someone got, that's probably the house hoagie. So,
That was me.
I am kind of glad that we have
Wow,
that recording
nothing's labeled.
that entire.
Okay. I'm just gonna lay some of this stuff.
Oh, yeah. Alright, my burger has cheddar and yours has American, I believe.
I'm gonna guess this is the cheesesteak. Who got the cheesesteak?
Probably the cheesesteak.
Salad.
This is, I'm going to bet fries. So a bunch of people got fries.
Yeah, I did and Mike did.
You just mashed them all together?
Fries. No, they got...
Actually, it's just
Yeah, that seems about right. Sure.
Do you get table food?
Cheddar. I'm going to guess that's the burger. Who got cheddar with the burger?
You
I
got
did.
cheddar, I got
So that's
American.
probably yours. So that's probably yours.
Probably.
And
I'll throw it in boxes.
that's yours. Then.
Not yet. You get there.
Not yet.
He's got another 60 pounds to put on.
Doesn't make him not big.
Things, I guess, a relative term. Like, you know, I grew up with these dogs. So when people tell me, you know, Joey qualifies as a medium-sized dog, I'm like, really? I thought those were like golden retrievers and stuff. You know, around 60 sounds like a medium-sized dog. Like, no, they're large dogs. So what's a small dog?
He's considered extra large now, I'm sure.
They actually now have a term. He's a
Kim's
giant
dogs.
breed.
Yeah.
Or small dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Doxies.
Meanwhile, Joey, who kicks the shit out of Balder on a regular basis, and did again tonight, went to the vet the other day because he found a lump on him, and met a dog who was maybe 4 pounds
Oh my goodness.
and was completely overwhelmed. That dog wanted to play with him in the worst way. Jumped on him and stuff, and he's like, "Oh my god, what is this thing?" Like, are you serious? Wuss.
There wasn't a fork in that bag, was there?
No, but I can get one.
Oh, that's
Can you
what
grab
it
me a
is.
napkin too, please?
Oh, no more over there?
Yeah. Looks so sad eating your burger.
Come on. Yeah, we're not planning to play for another month.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your face off it. You and paper don't mix very well. Napkin, fork.
Ah, thank you.
Nothing for you. You already ate. And you actually ate, which makes me very happy. What? You want to go out again? Just so you know, when it drops to sub-zero temperatures, this kind of thing.
Yeah, because I actually have 2 in November that I've set for 14th.
Mm-hmm.
The 28th is the Saturday after Thanksgiving now.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's kind of a questionable one.
Right.
And then our last one for this year is the 12th of December. If people are too busy because of the holiday, we might even cancel out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's 2 weeks before.
yeah.
No, it should be alright.
That's why it just gets it gets harder closer to the holidays every time.
So I'm surprised. I was actually expecting it to be something kind of like this, where
Let me see role playing.
books. Okay, so that's it for rules. We have stuff. Character sheets. Oh no, I forgot. There are 2 optional books for spells.
Oh, got it.
So
That's right, it's a card game too, right?
it's not really, but sort of. So you have the things that you can do are maneuvers, and you have all of those. So it'd be like I expected these to be for like force powers for this game, but to play, they really only want you to have 3 players. And I think the reason for that is you need so much space at the table for that because those are all the dice and the character sheets. I'll just skip that. You have cardboard cutouts for the. Where the hell do all those things go? In here. also cardboard cutout. It's not a minis game, but you can put stuff on the table so that you can show relative positions. Then you have a deck for wounds, which count both points and actual critical injuries. But you wind up, each person has a space out to about here and down, because you...
They really like their cardboard cutout.
Yeah, alright, so you do have that stuff.
Yeah.
It sounds pretty similar then. So I played it once, I ran it once, and it was, honestly it was okay. But, oh yeah, here. Those are spell cards. There's wound cards in here. These are wound cards, right? So you have, basically you have one of these for each hit point.
Oh god.
Oh god.
And then so what happens is you get rid of them as you take damage, but then if you take a critical, you flip one over, and it'll tell you what the critical injury is on the other side. So you track your hit points, but then at the same time, you know, you get your critical injuries that way, because critical injuries are a vital part of Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're not a one-armed, one-legged, one-eyed guy with no teeth by the end of your 4th session, you're not doing it right.
I'm surprised they didn't expect somebody to make it that long.
Yeah, right? I'm not sure what happened to the character cards. Oh, you know what? I probably put it in the booster pack.
I'm gonna go on record saying I hate these people.
You know what? So the thing is, it kind of works in that it takes up a lot of space on the table. It really does. But it puts all of the information in front of you, and you don't have to write it down, which is kind of nice. But yeah, it's a lot to keep track of. Now, when I ran it, we had no spellcasters because nobody felt that ambitious. And honestly, you know, having a healer in Warhammer is only so good.
Mm-hmm.
There's really only so much they can do to prevent that. I've heard Warhammer Fantasy described as Call of Cthulhu meets D&D.
Mm.
That's what the old role-play game is like. It tracks sanity,
Yep.
it tracks all that stuff.
I have the 1st and 2nd edition too.
I have the 2nd edition. I
And
really like that one.
And they have, what do you call it? They have sanity in this game too. It's not quite as damaging or damning as it is in Cthulhu. Like, you can actually play a campaign. You're much more likely to get maimed physically than mentally. But you're not going to be quite right at some point. I hate you, Joe. Here's the thing, though. To your whole thing about, you know, you hate these people, Dan, I would say that those games are still easier to manage than the theoretically easier other system they have, which is all percentile. It sounds a lot easier because you have a score, and it's between 1 and 100, and you're going to chuck your dice, and if you get under it, great. And if you get like under half of it or something like that, then, or under 1/10 of it, then you get a critical. Fantastic. Except that the 17 pages of charts of modifiers, it's worse than Shadowrun.
Oh.
And that's what renders the damn game unplayable. Because if you're going to chuck all the modifiers, the game doesn't really work.
Right.
Because they built it with the assumption that those things are going to be used, but Jesus.
Yeah, that sounds painful.
Throwing the dice is easy. Calculating what the hell you're looking for is impossible. At least with this, it's just how many purple dice am I fucking myself with? Curious, Rob, how much did that pile of dice set you back?
3 were in the
Box sets.
box sets that I got, and then I got actually 3 sets on Amazon. And to be honest, I don't remember.
$300.
They're not cheap.
No, they're like what were they? 15 you said for dice
Yeah, I
set?
paid 15. In
I believe it. The
store.
digital versions are $5.
Yeah.
I saw that for Warhammer, so they're doing the same thing. And you know what's killer is that the dice work exactly the same way as Warhammer. In fact, even purple dice are the difficulty dice in Warhammer, and black are the Bane dice and all that. But the icons are just slightly different. They use axes, axes for success, and an axe with like a little teardrop is something only if you go berserker, and that's if you hurt yourself while going crazy. And that's instead of a triumph, you have the Comet of Sigmar, and instead of whatever it is, you have the Chaos Star, which is Doom. But at least in Warhammer, if you're at all familiar with the world of Warhammer, you can look at the dice and immediately know everything. You know, everybody who's into Warhammer can see the two-tailed Comet of Sigmar and say, "Oh yeah, that's good. I want that." Actually, though, if you think about it, like the last time they saw it, it slammed into Mordheim, so that's not like the best of omens.
Are any of these symbols Star Wars related?
Yeah, you would think they would have like the Empire and Rebellion symbols or something.
Some-
Like
Yeah,
The
that would be
only
easier.
They're the Old
Is that
Republic
one?
stuff.
Yeah.
I can quite.
They are. I
Is
mean,
that
that's
the
what these
Jedi
are.
one?
Oh, they
That
are?
one?
No,
that. So we're just not Star Wars nerdy enough to.
yeah, like the only thing
Get
that
it?
this reminds me of that's even remotely Star Wars is
This is the Old
this looks
Republic.
like on the poster.
Which one?
The Starburst?
This is the Old Galactic Republic.
Oh, okay. The Laurels.
And
So what's the Starburst?
Just a Star Wars.
that's just a hit.
To me,
Okay.
honestly, it reminds.
It's an explosion thingy.
This reminds me of
Oh, Joey, where are you going?
the Empire
Kind of does.
in the Old
A little
Republic.
bit, yeah.
This is straight up Sith.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
In like the Old Republic setting.
Look, the
This.
But that's
the
they're all
triangle,
old.
these.
But they're all old Republic symbols. But you're all set. This time
Right,
period's
this
all
isn't
set
set there.
during.
I know.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Was the first one they released during the Old Republic by any chance? And then they just decided to go with the dice that way forward?
This is all during the standard, like
During the Rebellion?
yeah.
Then, yeah, I don't know why.
And they're
they-
almost two different universes.
Even so, I mean, it's already starting to make.
It is starting to make some
Sense.
sense. It's definitely something because it's a different role system. I think we'd have to just get used to.
Yeah.
Because even playing Dungeon World for me, it was different
It took a while.
compared to what we've played with like D&D is very set in a way.
Well, and usually it's the case that if anybody has played anything before, they've played D&D.
Yeah.
But D&D is straight up numbers, which everybody's familiar with.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crazy symbol thing, that's a little weird.
Like I said, you know it's bad when the artist is asking for math.
I don't think the die system's giving us much problem anymore, though. I mean, it's really people are already starting to read it pretty quickly. It's more a question of, oh, Jesus, I failed again.
Like I said, I think it's just something we could tweak. In a custom campaign, it would be pretty good.
There might even be something in the GM section about that. I don't know. I have stopped reading GM sections so long ago, except for Dungeon World, which was surprisingly good. They actually put out a whole separate book on it for free on how to run that game, which was really helpful. But it wasn't, well, as a GM, you run the game and play all the NPCs. Like they assumed they assumed you knew that part, and went on to here's how you use our system.
The game master is the master of the game,
right?
Who runs the game and creates all the world for the game.
Most likely, he's
masterfully.
Most likely, he's an oxygen-breathing omnivore.
Weren't you the one asking about the description for the Wookiee?
Yes.
What that is.
Was it no better?
it's
Please tell me that it has something like they have a tendency to tear people's arms off if they lose it.
A humanoid walking carpet.
Okay. A large bipedal humanoid with excessive body hair.
Yeah.
Now, I'm curious. Do the rules allow them to be Jedi? Because I know they're prone to rage, right? So wouldn't most of them be real big dark side risks? They don't care that much, right?
I don't know. Like, I know there have been Wookiee Jedi through the ages.
Read the first sentence aloud.
That's no. All right, check this out. Listen to this. Strong, intelligent, and fierce in battle, Wookiees make the best friends for those whom they are loyal, and the worst enemies for anyone whom they are not. That's an awesome way to kick it off, right?
Cliff, what do they eat?
They're giving you cultural norms and immediately set you up to, if I as a player am looking for something, like I'm not sure what to play, they're giving me general temperament. That's how you do it.
Do they have an internal biology? I need to know.
It's like the human entry.
How many
of
kidneys
joke,
do they
maybe?
have?
Yeah.
I would love to see some game, like a sci-fi game, just say something like, humans. Seriously, dude, if you don't know, I'm not going to tell you.
Get out of your basement and go meet one.
Yeah, exactly.
Look in a mirror. That's what you're playing. Take a shower.
I mean, I get it if you're going to talk about their society in that world because it has evolved and changed and everything, but don't start by telling me we breathe air and eat both plant and animal.
I got to know.
Yeah, even the physiology. Averaging over 2 meters in height, Wookiees strike fear into the hearts of their opponents because of their sheer size. There's good reason few other species in the galaxies match either the strength of the Wookiee or the depths of a Wookiee's temper. Those are the first 2 sentences of physiology. We haven't gotten to what they breathe or what they eat yet.
What do they breathe, though?
I don't know. See, we're still...
We'll never know. Right?
It's not even in there.
I mean, maybe they breathe nitrogen.
Oh my
How would
god.
you know?
It's not in there. They don't breathe.
How would you know?
I wonder if
It's not in the book. They don't do it. They're immortal.
they gave writer credit. I mean, I seriously doubt one person wrote this book, but...
Yeah.
No, there's not even credits page in
Wookiees
here.
do live a crap ton longer than most people know.
They do say that. Where is it?
Unless you crash your planet into one.
Only way to get a Wookiee.
Chewie around the rebellion is something like 300 years old.
Yeah.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Wow. It's impressive, actually.
I learned that
Impressive.
from Super Star Wars.
Most impressive.
Super Star Wars.
On Super Nintendo.
Oh.
Yeah. They had their ages. They're like, wow, Chewie's really old.
Now they have to retcon that because he's really dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was when they introduced that weird mechanical race from... No, that was some other race. From
The Borg.
outside the galactic rim, and they had power of a
Yuzong Vong.
That's the ones, yes.
The Belle Biv DeVoe's?
Because they couldn't just leave it as, a conflict between light and dark.
The thing I hated most about that was the way they kind of tried to justify the Emperor's actions. They implied that he knew that this threat was coming, and that's why he was taking control and building up the armies. And I was like, yeah, no.
Why can't you just leave it as a very simple good versus bad? I mean, that's kind of the way they've framed their most popular stories.
It's works because it's simple and people
Because
like it.
it's a fantasy story.
Right.
It just they happen to use guns and ships, but at the end of the day, it's a kid with an unusual birth using a magic sword to take down the evil wizard.
Yep.
Right.
That's what the fucking Star Wars story is.
Right.
Fantasy doesn't need this moral ambiguity shit. It's good versus evil because it's based on our mythology. It's not based on science or anything like that. So the Emperor can just do it because he's twisted by the power of the dark side. It fucking works. Just leave it alone.
He's power hungry. That's not that uncommon in people trying to take over.
Just leave it alone. It works. Stop fucking it up. This is clearly one of these cases where... Oh. This is clearly one of these cases where George Lucas stumbled into success. He has no idea what he actually did or why it works.
Right.
No, he created an untold, golden child and fucks with it every day.
He has no idea what to do with it.
Nope.
He created
He did it by accident.
a gigantic universe, filled it with nothing, and doesn't know what to do with it when other people come in and put stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he knows what to do. Oh no, I don't like that.
Get rid of it.
That whole thing never happened.
If it didn't come from me, get rid of it.
Because he
But he
did
makes
that
some
with
of-
the Commando book.
He makes some of the most random,
Well, he
This-
can't do it anymore.
No.
Like, this whole video game
Is that
canon.
completely he has no control
He
over
is
it
a-
now, right?
creative advisor or
But
a
it's
consultant, but he does not own that IP anymore.
Right,
So-
like that's strictly at the leisure of whoever the creative
Disney.
director assigned by Disney is.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he has no official say. They're just
I can't
doing
remember
it.
her name, but I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a new head of Star Wars canon.
And it's not him.
Are they
not him?
Are they keeping the whole Star Killer thing as canon? Because I know it was at one point.
I think that was ditched.
He
Was
made
I
it.
think it's just the movies right now.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's
And
literally
whatever
just
they've
the 6
released since
movies.
Yeah.
So here's the
I think that they came up with the statement: if it's not in the movies, it didn't happen.
Wow.
that.
I mean,
I
they
think-
basically have said they're going to
so they're keeping the prequels.
like some of the stuff. Yeah, some of the stuff that
Yeah, they
Has
should probably
happened.
bring it. If it did with the original 3 movies, it didn't happen.
I mean, they said like. I mean, there's already multiple canons with Star Wars.
Is there?
There's
There were like 4 or
oh
5
God,
different
it's
levels.
Insane
Yeah.
how
There's
how
like
that
comic
is
book canon,
The novel.
novel canon.
I thought it was all supposed to be integrated.
Well,
No?
they're
Not all.
that's
Yeah.
what they're saying now. They want to create one integrated canon. So they're going to take potentially stuff from the various canons in the EU and stuff like that to either create some new stuff that's based on it, or you might see that stuff integrated in some way. But yeah, it's technically all non-canon now.
I didn't play the second Force Unleashed, but the first one was awesome in so many. It was a great game and it was a really good story. I can see why they want to get rid of it. Sort of.
Cheater.
It was phenomenal, but at the end of it, you're like, wow, that Luke kid was just a punk who
Yep.
kind of came on top
Yep.
of everything
Yeah.
this guy had done.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
just sort of rode that last leg of the race to victory. But this dude did all of the work to
Yep.
get that rebellion started.
Up and
Right.
running. The second game, stupid storyline.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely dumb.
People
story
said
is terrible.
the gameplay was kind of shitty. Like nobody said anything. good
They
about
were
it.
trying to squeeze the milk out of a long dead cow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the first one was popular. Let's just turn out another one to make a quick buck.
Yeah, nobody liked it, and that was too bad because I was really excited for that because the first
No,
one
me
was
too.
so
the
good.
second one was awesome. It was definitely a lot of fun, just being able to unleash all that energy and everything. So. Because that's the first time you actually see how strong the Force can be. The big thing was that trailer when he's pulling down the Star Destroyer.
Yes,
Yeah.
I don't know if it was for this version of the game, but somebody put out a source book for playing during that time where like the good Jedi were. It was in the middle of the Purge, and Jedi are like scattered to the fringes and trying to tap previously unknown depths of the Force without going dark. And it was like this frantically desperate time for the light side. I was like, wow, that sounds awesome. Again, I'm biased because the game was so fucking cool. I'm like, yeah, TIE fighters like coming at you and just grabbing them and then boom.
Yeah, the game was awesome. And the other fun thing about it was that first level where they let you start off as Darth Vader.
I actually,
Yeah, that was fun.
I got into character with that surprisingly quick. Like I killed 2, and then I just decided, I as Lord Vader have decided that these filthy Wookiees do not deserve my lightsaber. I will not touch them with it. So I was just grabbing them all and choking them, and then throwing them off a bridge.
No.
I was like, wow, I went dark kind of fast here, didn't I?
Yeah, that game definitely shows you how evil you can be. That,
yeah.
that and God of War, the two that I think really do that for me.
Well, I used to call Force Unleashed God of Star Wars.
Yep, that pretty much is. How evil can you get with the Force?
Right. But it was a beautiful game. Gameplay was awesome. Story was phenomenal.
And it felt like Star Wars.
Yep.
Yeah.
This isn't not so much.
This isn't not so much.
But again, like you even said from the beginning, it's kind of like not designed to
So
be.
much.
No.
Yeah.
It's like Shadowrun in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah, and
Sort of.
it just doesn't feel Star Warsy.
Because Star Wars really is about the people who are superlative. You know, they're like
In some way, they're
Well, and there's
exceptional.
Every
There's
character
a lot
is
of
involved
camp.
in the big picture.
There's a lot of camp to Star Wars, but I feel like this particular module is just like very much what you'd expect.
Since
it
apparently
feels
the
like a
module
role playing
brings us
game,
to
not
shit
like
at
Star
the
Wars.
boss.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Yeah.
It feels like, you know,
It's
you get
kind
the
of on
you have the
rails
get
a little
quest,
bit.
you have the if then statements and all that kind of stuff. It's very, I mean, as an intro to role playing, it's great. As an intro to Star Wars,
Not so much.
not so much because Star Wars doesn't feel like a role playing game. And there's none of this like wild jumping across a canyon or we've yet to get into space, but if we do, I kind of doubt that there's going to be some sort of weird, corkscrewy thing where you kind of have to maneuver through tight caverns or the insides of a giant ship or something. Yeah,
An asteroid field.
Asteroid field.
And
Never
Star
tell
Wars
me the odds.
Star Wars is really the romantic side of the Wild West.
It really is.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's really none of the you don't see the shit, you only see the shine.
Right. Well, and
Star Wars.
And I guess that's the other thing. There is nobody in Star Wars. If you're gonna look at what Star Wars, nobody's first level. There is nobody. You can't do a first level Star Wars game and have it be Star Wars. Either that, or
that's the Stormtroopers,
or you're Porkins.
Right.
You're Porkins.
Right.
He's first level.
Yeah.
Or that guy who sideswipes Vader at the end and sends him spiraling off into space. That dude is first level too.
Yeah. He failed his driving role and happened to work out for the best.
He got a
failure with an advantage.
No, he got a failure. Yeah, the advantage is Vader gets spun off into space so he can't force choke you to death.
Yeah.
You got a failure with 10 advantages.
Yeah.
What do you mean they blew it up?
Yeah.
Oh, just build another one. Yeah, where are you gonna fucking get that money?
Yeah.
You better find a solution to this, or I'm gonna tell them they cried like a baby when they killed Padamame or Panda Bear. Whatever the hell
Her name is.
Edamame.
Oh God, I got him crying
Oh, God,
again.
he's crying. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just really stressed out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I love you too.
Edamame.
That's such a good.
Yeah.
That's what the kids called her.
Edamame.
The only way I can describe it is it feels like it's in the universe, but it's not of the universe.
That's a really good way to put it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got all the setting pieces.
Right, but
That's probably a lot my fault, but
No, it's the way the dice are rolling right now.
Well, it
Yeah.
just feels like you could what we're doing. You could put into any other game, and
Yes.
it wouldn't make a difference.
This could be Traveler.
Right. It's just the setting. There's nothing special about it.
It might just be the modular too. That might
I
be
think
the
a lot
thing.
of
I
that
think
is
that's-
it's the setup of the story. Because
It's
when
all
was the
right.
last time if you think of a Star Wars story, when do they get intimidated by an old man with a trash can droid?
Yeah.
I mean, they kind of did with Watto,
but
but even so, I don't know. There was something different about it. Maybe because instead of going off and hauling junk, they had to, engage in a high-speed chase or something.
Who was intimidated by Watto? I mean, it was Shmi who was intimidated by Watto.
No, I
There's
mean-
really no
I keep forgetting his name.
Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon,
He
thank
wasn't
you.
intimidated.
He wasn't
He
intimidated.
just
but
didn't want to use his powers to do.
He could.
Good.
get what
he couldn't. Watto was immune to his Jedi
Yeah.
mind tricks.
Yeah.
Because he tried.
He tried, and he says, that doesn't work on me.
But he was still cool as a cucumber, and
But yeah, he didn't. Maybe because it's not Jedi, did grab that little shit by the throat. Listen to me, you fuckhead.
Will this
Yeah.
work?
Yeah. That was in later movies.
Yeah.
But yeah,
we're playing Jabba the Hutt's lackeys. Plus
I guess
two
that's the
Jedi-
other thing,
Plus
is it-
two ineffective Jedi.
you've never seen. I'll admit, I haven't read a lot of books. I read a bunch of the comics, but they tend to focus on the Jedi. So, I don't know. I know they had Tales from Jabba's Palace and stuff. I don't know if there's a lot of stories about low grunt
No.
kind of people.
Not real, and the ones that are kind of like you said, they're kind of like offshoots. You're like, oh well, he was kind of unspectacular.
Yeah, they should have taken the Mutants and Masterminds approach. The Mutants and Masterminds approach was you could start at level 1 street level stuff, but most of your superheroes are level 10 or up.
Right.
You know?
And if you want to play Superman, here's level 20.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Your X-Men are level 10. That's probably where about you want to be. Yeah.
I kind of wonder, and I will admit I don't want to do the reading to find out, but I wonder if that's sort of what they do with these different books, right? So maybe if you make a character using the rules in these books, you wind up with a character that's more powerful than the ones out there. Because honestly, I didn't read, so maybe there's something I should have been doing differently.
But there's not, because there's a character, there's a career in Rebellion that's point for point exactly like there's the Rebel Ace that Justin wanted to play is exactly the same as the Smuggler Pilot one.
Oh, really?
Exactly the same.
Okay.
The challenge tree is the same. The skills they get is the same. I'm like,
It's all what?
I
different
feel like I
flavor
got
tests?
gypped when I bought this book.
exactly. I'm looking at it. I'm like, there's not really anything new.
That's interesting, because they came out with 3 books for Warhammer, and they were very different. They even say, like, if you're going to play someone from Death Watch, you need to be you are 10 levels higher than anyone from this game instead. And so they said, so you can put them together, but we really don't recommend it. So I thought that maybe that's what they were doing here. Like Jedi, like you were saying, Jedi are more powerful. So a level 1 Jedi would equal like a level 10 dude here. Would, you know? But if not, then I don't know. Maybe they just were trying to preserve game balance
I
instead.
mean, it might be a play style too. Like this, everyone's saying plays like Shadowrun. Maybe Age of Rebellion plays like more squad-based military game.
It is, because like in that, like every career is somehow based around the military, whereas this one is like you're a smuggler or a diplomat or an explorer or whatever.
And all the stuff in the Force, the Destiny stuff is all based in like the mystics.
Right. It's
like
all
the mage
just Jedi,
stuff,
but
yeah.
like
But they're supposedly all cross compatible according to FFG. So
minus the 6
the
lightsaber and the 10 in there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
small mistake. It's only 40% if you're looking at the 10 number.
Yeah.
like there's
otherwise.
Ace, Commander, Diplomat, Engineer, which goes a lot towards like your outlaw tech. Soldier, like everything it's all military based. The Spy,
Emperor.
the Recruit, like
Plucky Teenage Messiah?
but like it, like I don't know if there would.
There's the badass, the sacrifice. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. That's the correct article.
Yeah.
Like it's just
That's
like, and even down to like, because you, as a group, you get a starting ship. In this one, you can get a Lambda assault shuttle, some kind of special base of operations. If say like you're a squad of elite soldiers,
my castle.
My castle.
or a Y-wing.
I'm level
squad.
7. I get my keep.
Okay.
Because everybody needs a Y-Wing squad.
Right.
Yeah.
But in Edge, you can get basically the Falcon, another different transport, and Boba Fett ship.
Slave.
Well, it's not that. It's the mass-produced one, but it's his ship.
Right, I get you.
No, they'll play it out differently. Like, I don't
That's him
think
snoring.
much of the interchange.
That's. Oh, sorry. Go back to sleep.
That really is like
Go back to
Jurassic
sleep.
Park.
The only thing I would take from this was the races, and I already opened them up. I was like, it's stupid to play a Star Wars game and you have 8 races available. Like, that's very non-Star
Yeah, they
Wars.
only put 4 in each. So
There's more than 4. I mean, I guess you
or
can count
8.
other
There's
than human.
8 in each, I guess.
And then they repeat a couple in Rebellion.
Rebellion. This one,
There's no humans in that one.
the Force and Destiny one's different because it have all the Force abilities in it.
Right.
Whereas those two are just pretty much clones.
Like
of
that
each
one,
other.
I feel like would probably play more like D&D in space because you're
Yeah,
space wizards.
you're
Right, like
wizards,
and down to the classes, you have healer, warrior.
yeah.
I'm sure there's a guy that can take a lot of damage.
Sentinels. They have Sentinels.
Right, exactly.
Sentinels, Guardians, whichever. Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, if we get a little raccoon, that'd be awesome.
Which, I mean, all those classes that you just named off, I mean, I'm not really a big Star Wars geek, but that stuff's all, like, in the Old Republic setting, so I'm just wondering
Yeah.
if they took a lot of...
They probably did. They took a lot.
Because,
I'm
like,
sure they took.
really, the dice, they're familiar to me, but not to anybody else here who's more familiar with
That's
it.
probably what it is. They probably took a lot of the
And that's
base
the-
classes of
Yeah.
of
And that's what I like in Star Wars, is
the Old
is
Republic
that
stuff.
setting. Yeah.
No, I think if you were to run a separate campaign from that, I think it would be totally different because it would all be
Like if I did that's what I was saying. If I did something that was all Jedi, then like
Well, no, not even just all Jedi, but just like not having the modular setting.
yeah.
It would be totally like.
Well, that's the case for
I think
everyone.
because
Yeah.
your passion with Star Wars is definitely something you could portray.
Well,
So-
it's like
As
you said,
opposed
the
to how this-
stumbling
Be
block
ready
block
for
of
next
a.
week, please.
We'll try again next week.
We'll
Be
tell
ready.
you on Friday.
I'm sorry about that. It was totally my fault. I'm
But
sorry.
like the stumbling block of that guy Vaughn, I'm like, this does not feel
I mean,
like
it
I
just-
know what they're going for. They're going for that Watto situation, but I'm like,
Yeah.
it,
it's like they
doesn't
tried to
feel that
combine
way.
a couple
Oh my
minutes
God.
of New Hope
They
With a
Zack
couple
Snyder in
minutes of
Star Wars.
Phantom Menace.
They thought it was cool, but they didn't get it.
They thought it was cool.
Now
We
it
have
makes
cool
sense.
right on our sheet.
Yeah, I got the same thing because I was
I need
thinking
to roll
about it
cool.
in the prequels. I'm
Basically,
like,
you
how
gotta
is
put
this
on
different? And
shades
honestly, I don't know, but for some reason, it doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe because he is a human, and I don't know. How often do people take shit from humans? There's something about it being a weird alien who's immune to the Force immediately gives him more credibility somehow. You can't do it too much because it starts to lose it.
Right,
but
yeah.
there's still something about it. Like, I don't know, an old man never really held them up unless he was Palpatine, and then that was something else.
Right.
And like so far, the part that I enjoyed the most was the part I had to pull out of my ass because you guys hit that stuff. The whole Tusken Raiders thing, I was just like, fuck it, they need an out.
Yeah.
But that's the
What
thing.
did the module assume we were going to do?
It kind of broke down because there were a couple fails. You can intimidate them. You can outright say you're going to buy it, which they don't give you. They don't give you a whole lot of credits, which I think their starting characters might have started out with their credits, which is why
That's
that
super
option's there. You can talk to the droid and try to turn him against them and have him steal it.
Do they assume that you're going to be a bit shadier than like a Star Wars Jedi would be?
Yeah,
for
well, there's no Jedi in there.
Right.
There's
Yeah.
no Jedi in
So-
that setting.
So you're going to like, are they assuming like a little bit rougher?
Here's
Yeah.
the options they basically
Yeah.
break down to. Can we buy it from you? Can you tell us more about Trex? Can we pay you more than Trex is offering to pay you? The one you try, we represent Trex. Wouldn't you rather sell the part to us than to Trex because we're so likable and he's a bad man? That's the actual title of what they broke down.
Wow.
Sell/give us the part or we will hurt you.
There you go.
We were heading that way real quick.
Hey,
So here's the thing, like I wonder, and this is kind of what I was
Or
talking
just
about in email. Like if we played it
silence,
that way, if we
shoot.
were all
Yeah.
like kind of mean guys, sort of like all Boba Fett, but
Yeah.
presumably not shitty
well,
at our
it's
jobs,
smugglers, it's bounty hunters, it's assassins.
would
I mean,
that feel like Star Wars though?
That would feel more like we're all just
If we're all
bandits.
bandits,
yeah.
then
And this is like
There's
the
no-
way this is set. I was honestly gonna open with as you guys step off of the Serenity.
right,
Yeah.
And that's like if we were playing Firefly like this, shit like this happens to that crew.
Right.
Like the old man hustles them, and they're like, "Well,
Yeah.
shit, we're gonna do this," and then there
Well,
are.
shit, let's play a Firefly RPG.
Yeah.
You know what? I've looked at it, and the only reason I haven't bought it because goddamn, do I love that show? But it's like, does it work with different characters?
Nope.
You know, it's an interesting world,
I
but
don't know. I think it does.
I don't.
But okay, would
I think
would
that
they be
suits
different characters,
us
or would you be playing
more than
derivatives
a
of those
straight-laced
characters?
And normally,
good guys works with us.
Yeah.
We're not really good guys most of the time.
I know, but
try-
Dan's usually a
But
good
I
guy.
yeah, I was gonna say,
actually,
but the morality conflict is something I
Uranus.
think that would be really good.
he was
for
my
a
exception,
campaign.
though.
Yes,
that's
I
the
agree.
first time I
Whereas
played a
like,
character like
okay,
that.
one of
two
the
Jedi
things-
against
You played him for
two
a long
hired
time,
guns
though.
is like, okay,
I did.
don't
And I
kill
played
them.
him well.
It would
And I
be
beat
more,
someone
it
to
would
death
be
with a
kind
sack
of like
of
how
oranges.
World in Peril float.
And I thought that the conflict in
We
that
had a
really made
torture
that
bag.
game.
Exactly.
I did.
That's exactly what
I did have a torture.
And
And
Yeah.
they kind of had that
But
in
even so, you're the
in Star
exception in
Wars,
our
except
group.
it wasn't so much a
Yeah.
morality thing, but a how do we do it? Obi-Wan's
Right.
constantly telling him like, blasters are old and clumsy and all that, and there's like, no one believes in your hocus pocus, Vader, and he crushes them, and then they give him the glasses and the mustache.
Right. Billy here has been force choked 42 times.
But yeah, I
So
mean,
like the idea of the particular TV manufacturer skill.
Yes, I like that one too.
Force choke through a Sony TV.
But that's the thing.
Yeah.
I think it would be different. I think having that different choices of morality all across the characters would be great.
yeah, I think an all
So-
Jedi game would be kind of boring because we'd all
Yeah.
be on the same page too much.
Yeah. We would all be trying to do.
And see, that's why I like
Righteous
the older mentor, like even though it's so
But
Star
that's
Wars,
why
it's
the bounty hunter
sickening.
needs a jetpack. You're gonna be Jedi.
You know what?
You
In
gotta
this
have a
particular
jetpack.
case, playing
Yeah.
to the cliche works because you're
Right.
trying to replicate a very specific thing, and it's
Right.
not hackneyed; it's being true. So yeah, the whole Padawan Master thing is kind of awesome. Like
Yeah.
it is so Star Wars.
Right.
Yeah.
Because that's the one thing. Like when it came down to even Worlds in Peril, you got to think like. My character specifically did some rash stuff, whereas yours character was very, very thought out and had
Very
a lot
calculating,
calculated
yeah.
and everything like that. Those two conflicts constantly rubbed in different ways.
Yeah.
So
And you guys didn't believe in locking up babies. And so
I saw no problem with it whatsoever.
Well, you
Honestly,
you actually did that, so.
My parents are alive, so.
but no,
Okay,
Well, I mean,
put
the
it back.
Superman.
Put it back.
Yeah.
but no, I think Rob's really onto something. Like having the conflict, even
Right.
the conflict is a Star Wars thing. And
Yeah.
if people agree too much in any game, it just gets dull.
Oh, yeah.
You can't be
Like,
killing each other
like,
constantly.
I
but
would want there to be some kind of conflict. Like we're killing this guy. No. we
there's a better
can't.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I think with the 3 different settings of this, whether it's Edge of the Empire or you're smuggling, you're kind of just out for yourself, and then you have the Jedi who are kind of more selfless and trying to do overall good, and then you have Age of Rebellion, whereas they're primarily trying to succeed to help out the rebellion directly.
Right.
So they all have 3 different sets, whereas, yeah, they might collide, they might coincide at some point, depending on where it is.
The movies kind of ranged over all of them, right? So
Yeah.
like the first one
Yeah.
was sort of like Rebellion. The second one was more like Edge because they're just out there. But you know what? Like I'm looking at Edge of Empire right now. It's clearly like the Han Solo game, right?
Yeah, it's definitely the Han Solo.
Han Solo was cooler than all of us, and I realize that he's the character and everything like that. But we don't belong anywhere near the Millennium Falcon. Like we're just not as good as he was, even with a blaster.
I think that's the mold they're trying to push you into, and I don't think they're doing a great job of it. And it doesn't. It makes it. That's what I think is making it feel not Star Wars.
Yeah, Han Solo I don't think would have gotten pushed around with a dude with a trash can droid.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know that he would have roughed
He
the
would have
dude
shot
up.
first.
Yeah.
I don't know if he would have roughed the dude up, but I don't know. I don't see him just like taking random jobs in order to get other random jobs or to be able to afford other random jobs so that he can go and get
I
his
think
ship
part
fixed.
of
Yeah.
a lot of that is the like Rob said, the design of the module.
The
Like,
module,
it's-
yeah.
I think
The
before
module
I knew
is
Hope,
trying
that's
to-
exactly what
Yeah,
he was
it's
doing.
trying to dip
Yeah.
into A New Hope. It's trying to dip into Phantom Menace, and it's trying to give you those same things that happened.
Oh yeah.
Whereas we played that one with Justin, that one shot where Kim was like the last one standing, and that was epic because it was something he completely thought up.
Right.
So, and I think you would do the same thing if it was away from.
Oh well, yeah. Like I think definitely if we moved away from this module, like I could come up with better stuff than what they're
So
giving us.
we're not. It's not that this is not fun because it's.
Right.
I think it's awesome. The whole idea of being able to expand this character and everything.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably want to rebuild this guy into something competent. But yes,
Yeah.
and I don't think the dice are a huge impediment. I mean, maybe we need to tweak the numbers or something, or maybe we just need to suck less at rolling dice. That's entirely possible too. But, like...
I just use the app.
Or use the app that's, weighted. But, reading the dice has already kind of become easy. Everybody's throwing them and taking a bit to pair them up in opposing pairs and then saying, I got this. I mean, that's not taking a lot of time.
Right.
So the mechanics aren't that bad.
Oh, okay, that's why. That's why it wasn't showing up on mine. It had show results off.
Why would that?
That's not like
Why would they
Why
turn
would
that
that
off?
even be an option?
Yeah.
I'm like, there's a setting in this. Now let's see what.
In
That's-
case you want to do it yourself.
Okay.
I'm a big boy. So
See, now it calculates it.
See, that's really cool.
So
Yeah, that's better.
and
$5 though.
I could. Well, I have this app, so I can use it on my phone. I can bring my iPad for somebody else. That way, and you guys have.
And we
the-
have dice also.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have
Yeah,
dice and
that's
stuff.
Plenty of dice.
Got the free
actually, I
app.
gotta say, I like going.
Free-
Yeah,
Yeah, you
free app.
free
That's,
weighted
that's
app.
the way to go.
Yeah, the
With
free
malware.
weighted app. That
Yeah.
way.
Your free malware app.
I would definitely like to do it as like one of these mini games that goes a couple months though. Like
Campaign it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would like to.
You,
actually-
second, you go for second lineup.
Sure.
What?
Okay.
I
So
just
whenever
have
Justin
to
gets done.
like I would never have put you guys on Tatooine because it's Star Warsy, but it's so cliche. Like everything happens on Tatooine. Granted, there's kind of a reason for it.
We
'cause
start on
hole?
Alderaan 5 minutes before the get started.
Well, and in addition to which, if we're going to play fringe type of characters, it's a fun opportunity to explore the
Well, the
fringe of
galaxy,
Star
right,
Wars,
right.
rather than dumping on the same 3 planets that run
Right.
the movies. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot out there.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, one of the best books that
Starting
West
to
End
cheat.
Games put out was
There you
this. I don't even know what was in the rest of the
Running
book,
from
but they had
Wookiees.
it was just a series of like 6 or 7 tables. You could roll up a planet like that, And so wherever someone was going, you could just come up with something new. And I used the shit out of that table.
Well, I'm like, part of what I'll probably bring in is I found my original Star Wars, like the West End Games book, and then I found the Corellian Sector book. And I was like, this would be great for this game because like not a whole lot of people know about Corellia. And like it would be new and interesting, hopefully.
The only thing I know about is the Corellian Bloodstripe. That's the only that's the only time I've ever heard the name.
It's if we go by the EU, it is kind of one of the stupidest systems ever because it was created.
There find more in
like
those books too.
They actually pulled planets in to create the whole system.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
I only again know it from the Old Republic.
So there's a human organization out there that has the power to generate.
No. This was done like I forget how it was done ages ago.
Oh, okay.
And the people that did it are gone, but the technology is sort of still there.
Yeah, there was like advanced civilizations before.
Yeah.
Anybody in kind of the known Star Wars universe existed.
And that's why like that's why the technology doesn't advance because they're working off of old technology that they kind of don't understand.
It's funny.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah,
the
they
name
That
of
sounds
it.
like a lot more work.
doesn't it?
Yeah. Only not quite as depressing.
Right.
Where they don't know how it works, and the only people that know how it works don't actually know how it works.
They don't understand it.
There's a picture of one of the tech priests. They worship machines, and it's like thanks for calling tech support. Please light some incense.
Yep.
That's their thing. Like
They call it the mystification of technology. They've turned it into a religion.
you bless it with the sacred oils. You say some prayers, and you send them off to die. Basically.
Did you ever read A Canticle for Leibowitz?
No.
It's
they sell it at my store now.
it's sort of a dry book. It's a post-apocalyptic book in 3 eras. But the basic idea is Saint Leibowitz is a guy who has been adopted by the Catholic Church as a saint. He was apparently a Jewish scholar back in the day, but nobody knows who Jews are anymore. But the thing is, after the war, there was this massive burning of scientists because they were the ones who created the weapons that destroyed the world. And the Catholic Church adopted this guy Leibowitz as a saint because he preserved a lot of knowledge from the mobs that were going through and burning everything. And the world's in another dark age and people know crap. And it's gone back to how it was in the 1200s where the monks and the priests of the Catholic Church hand copy texts from one thing to another. They're the only ones who are keeping the old stuff alive. So they'll copy textbooks and they'll copy blueprints and stuff like that. The thing is that none of them understand it anymore. So this one guy who he takes shelter in a fallout shelter from some bandits, and he's also hiding from Fallout, which he doesn't know what the Fallout beast is, but clearly it's terrible, and he knows they're invisible and they will kill you from the inside out. He always pictures them as giant lizards. Because he doesn't know. He just knows that he's heard Fallout's really bad and you can't see it, but you need to hide in here. And he finds a blueprint. And he brings it back to his monastery, and he starts to copy it. And then halfway through, he realizes this is a thing of beauty. So he winds up doing just an amazing rendition of it. And it's inlaid with gold in some of the circuitry, and he turns it into a piece of art. And he's going to bring it to somebody as there's a visiting bishop, and he's going to bring it to him as like this wonderful thing. He has no idea what he has done. It's a bunch of lines, and he made it really pretty, and it's technically accurate, but he has no fucking idea what to do with it. And that's kind of what technology is in Warhammer. Like, yeah, we know it looks like this. Make it look like this. They have no idea why. Yeah. It's just you do it like this.
They build it, they turn it on, it kills like a few billion people, and they lose it again.
Yep. They have no understanding, so they can't build anything more. In fact, they're in the middle of a dark ages. They've lost 100 years of tech.
There's nothing happy in that setting.
It is the most depressing freaking setting, and yet still playing a Space Marine is awesome.
There's a lot of fun games with it. Even Dark Heresy and Rogue Trader are really fun.
I I've never played either one of them. I got my friend Mark. He's like, yeah, Rogue Trade would be awesome. You could run a ship. I was like, I don't want to run a ship with the rest of this group. You fucking kidding me? Being in charge of them? Fuck that.
Yeah.
With Bonk the Barbarian?
Yeah.
No. It's like, come on, you can run your own ship. It's like, no, because I need them to make it go. So fuck that. But yeah, I've heard Rogue Trader's cool. I've heard Dark Heresy's cool. I've played Inquisition kind of games before, so that'd be neat. But we played the shit out of Deathwatch. We made our own version of it, and we actually played it, and it was fun. I mean, you just get dropped on planets and murder the fuck out of everything, but that's surprisingly cathartic for a while.
Yeah.
But that felt like Deathwatch because he loaned me a novel first before we got to work on the rules, which was, I felt bad for the author. I got about a third of the way in and I'm like, you know what? This guy writes way too well to be doing, genre fiction for a game company. It's a really good book. I feel kind of guilty being this into it because, I dig 40K and everything, but, it's kind of like if you want to be a respected author, you don't write D&D novels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a very pulpy setting. It's not.
And yet the Horus Heresy books are pretty, at least the first three.
Some of them are pretty good. Some of the newer ones are alright.
Yeah. No, I was talking, like the first three were pretty awesome. But anyway. Yeah. I mean, I dig the idea of playing Star Wars. I just want to play Star Wars.
Yeah.
I was wondering whose that was. I forgot you needed a D6.
Oh yeah. All right. Where were we?
We
We're trying to get into
we were trying to create a distraction for the
We were just cutting
droids.
with our
Hiding from
lightsabers.
Well, we were hiding from the stormtroopers, so we're going to try and pass ourselves off as
Stormtroopers.
as a repair crew for this ship, so that the droids will let us in.
How's that gonna work?
We have a part, and we're gonna
Wait.
fix the ship.
What if we convince the stormtroopers that these are the droids they're looking for?
Aha.
Are they looking for droids?
Yeah,
Nobody's even asked them.
that's relying on force powers, and I'm gonna veto on that one right
Just
there.
let him roll. He's rolling nothing but light side.
Yeah, light side, but still failure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm all good, but I'm not that kind of good.
It's funny because at this point we've gotten to the point. It's like, what can I do that doesn't require rolling?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Well, we can always resort to Plan A.
That's
Kill them
true.
all.
Just blow
Yep.
everything up.
Well, that's going to be an immediate. That's kind of Star Wars. Bang! Screw it. That was a boring conversation anyway.
Where's the trash chute button? I know there's one in this module.
Yeah. What's going on there? Is everything all right? Everything's fine. Fine. It's great. It's great. And how are things with you?
Everything's fine. We're all fine.
Situation
Yeah.
normal.
How are you?
How are you?
What is this? What's your authorization code?
That very much reminds me of the moment. Did you ever play Uncharted?
Yeah.
Yes.
The first Uncharted game where he's up in the tower, in this old ruin that the bad guys have overrun, and he's up in the radio tower, and the radio in the tower, and he says something back in Portuguese. He's like, I can't believe that worked. And the guard comes out and goes, there he is, kill him!
That was a good game.
Those games are brilliant.
I gotta get into those games now.
Well, they just re-released on PS4.
On
I don't know if
PS4,
they're
yeah, I
PS4.
saw that, yeah.
Probably
I remastered all
Yeah.
3 games.
And I know the fourth
And I
one's
will-
coming out.
Even though I
Yeah.
bought all of them on PlayStation 3, I'll probably eventually buy it on PS4 as well because they're that good.
Oh yeah, they're amazing
Does
games.
PS4 play PS3 games?
No.
Which I don't understand why. The
Why not?
technology is still running the
Yeah,
same.
it's not
They
like-
only
Probably
because
because
of the
they-
PS Now, the PS Now service.
Oh, because they should
They want you to-
they want to pay. They want you to pay for it. It's a marketing
Yeah.
thing.
yeah,
I was gonna say
there's no reason for it.
The
I mean,
technology's still there. It's but they're both on Blu-ray format.
Yep.
I guess their argument is the cell processor architecture of the PS3 was too different. But they did the same thing with PS2.
And for a while, they had PS3 games that would play, or PS3 systems that would play
That played
PS2
too,
games.
right.
Yeah, because I had
But they
one.
actually were not playing. What they did on those systems, and that's why they were bigger, is they actually put the PS2
Stuff
hardware in
into
there
it.
as well.
Oh.
They weren't emulating. They
It was-
actually had the PS2 inside of those
So you got
systems.
2 for 1 kind of thing?
Yes.
That and my other favorite moment of that game is, all right, great, it's built, we can get out of here. You want to just abandon this? You want to leave it all behind? You want to quit? Yes, I want to quit. Get on the boat.
All right, let's bust in there, and if nobody can talk to droids, I'll talk to droids.
I'll talk to Trent.
I am a droid, and I don't think I can talk to droids.
I think you can.
Yeah.
What skill is that?
For some odd
Something I
reason,
don't
I
have.
see
I
you
think
as
it's
like
just native for you.
I see you as like a spider droid with a giant Gatling gun on top. This is it.
Essentially.
Like, there's no actual
Do
like
any of those
features.
droids look like General Grievous?
Yes, both of them.
Oh shit, let's just leave. You know what? I think Tatooine's a fine planet. We should stay here.
We will take odd jobs until we can afford a home, and
Let's-
then we will stay here forever.
We'll go
We
get
could be
employed
moisture
at,
farmers.
We could be.
we could be bouncers at that bar.
Oh, that's right.
We could pay back our debt.
That's right.
That's right.
The guy wasn't interested in getting
Keep the
money
riffraff
from us.
out.
They just get out.
Just-
I'm here to help.
I said leave. You
Normally
not
you
unless you pay our way off planet,
And
pal.
then you just shoot up a bar and they're just like, pay for it. And then you shoot up the bartender.
Not this guy. He's like,
It's
oh,
like-
way to go. You guys
Wait,
need to leave.
Can we
Here's
just get
how
like
to
a
do
charter
that.
flight going or something?
Yeah, exactly.
He's-
Can we just like?
I'm going
set
to
up
be
a charter flight or
uncharacteristically
something?
helpful, and then tell you to get out.
All right, so we're gonna go in and try to convince the
I thought we
droids.
decided that this was Dan's droid.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like.
Oh yes,
he's
yes,
like a
that's right. Yeah.
He's a destroyer.
Or is
No,
that
no, no,
toaster?
No.
that's not a destroyer.
That's not a destroyer. And toaster.
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 I was really looking forward to playing that character too, because I was going to compare everything to
Okay,
toaster.
so what are you gonna
Yep.
say to the
I
droid?
think I ended up having to
Taste
be
my
the
lightsaber.
medical officer.
No,
oh, yes.
You were out. Yeah.
Yeah, because I couldn't make it.
We're here to
Taste my
perform
power.
repairs on the ship.
Who sent you?
Trex.
Tracks. Insert dramatic pause. Tracks.
Roll a deception
Tracks.
Will. That's interesting.
with 1 purple.
Sure. Let's.
1 success.
Hang
Is
on.
that
Hang on.
No, it's 2 successes with a threat.
2 successes with a threat? That's
Damn it, and I thought I was going to be the one
say,
who's going to have the most problem with this.
This is the best I've rolled all night, and I have no skill and a totally average attribute.
You kind of
Thank you.
one looks at the other, and the one starts walking off and saying, "He will stay here. I'm going to go check."
It's a shame I didn't take the one with the little wavy hand stuff.
I don't think that
Those
works on
work on
droids.
Yeah.
Oh, they're droids and not. I thought they were.
They're still droids.
They're really stupid
Okay,
people.
so if he's gonna walk off, how much time do you think we have? How much time do you gonna need?
1d6 hours.
Yeah.
He's the engineer. He can do anything.
I can do anything. I'm a wizard.
I'm a wizard in mechanics.
I'm a technological wizard.
It's not a big part of this suit. It's pretty easy to install. Yeah.
If it's like most Star Wars repairs, it actually just requires you popping the part in and it's done.
You
Yeah.
maybe
Well, no,
just
you have
stick
to-
you have to stick the wrench in there and like twist it, and then the lights go on, and then
I
everything's
was
good.
gonna say it's like putting it in cartridge.
Yeah.
Close the lid.
Well, that's not going to be the hard part. You have to get the docking clamp released.
I really don't see that being
We
hard.
can
We've
do
got
it
two
with the
lightsabers.
docking clamp. Yeah,
You sure?
Edge of the Empire wasn't assuming lightsabers.
let's get a little cocky with this. I think we can do it.
Sure, what the fuck.
Great shot, kid. Don't get cocky.
At this point, what do we get to lose?
Yeah.
Just be confident. You guys haven't been very confident lately.
Yeah, maybe
There's a
that's
reason for that, though. It's empirically based. This is empirically based low self-esteem.
You just had a success. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, that was that
Ride
was the
the
first
wave.
time I did not like a
Ride.
non-Jedi thing.
Right.
the
I think you just need to have more confidence. Statistically, that's not true.
All right, so here's what we'll do. Make that repairable. Just cut the docking clamp and just blast our way out of here.
Okay, so you're gonna try to cut it completely out of the docking clamp, or
As much
What
as
is
we
it?
need.
Okay, what's the docking? It's clamped to
cut the
something
landing
with a
gear.
wire.
okay, say like this is the
Yeah,
ship.
We're not landing.
It's like clamped.
We're never coming
over.
back.
I'm gonna crash this
If
into
we
a
just
planet.
cut it free, would it be able to retract?
Well, I mean, there's still gonna be pieces of the clamp stuck to it.
Yeah, but will it be able to retract? Can
Yeah,
we
if you cut it free, you can basically push the remainder out of the way.
Alright, let's
Perfect.
do
Then
that.
we're gonna.
But you're still going to have a big piece of docking clamp.
That's what I mean. Are
Fix
we
that
are we
later.
gonna be able to fly with that though?
It'd be really hard.
Should we
Really
just
hard.
cut the landing gear?
No, I think that's a
No,
terrible
no,
idea.
no, no, it's not on the landing gear. I
It's not
I was
fucking
saying that
boot.
as like a. So you got an idea of it, but no, the clamp is like there's
Oh.
a big
Oh, it's
clamp
over
on
top of
the
the
ship.
whole ship. Okay, I thought. I was thinking it was like
Like
just like a
there's something.
tether.
No,
Yeah.
I said it was a boot, but like it's not.
I
a
understand.
Boot.
So
it's,
it's-
it's a boot in the sense that it's a boot around the ship.
Gotcha.
Well, if we do some barrel rolls, this will come right off.
No, actually, but I'm
Fly
thinking.
really fast and then stop, and it'll slide off.
No, but I'm thinking maybe we have a little fight in here, right? Like Trex is gonna come in all blasting and all that shit, and we're gonna like defend the ship while he gets it ready to go, and then we just.
Yes, I like that. We will defend our ship against the intruders.
That's
I
a
like
Star
that
Wars
idea.
thing, right?
I like that
Kind
idea.
of like the Falcon in the Death
Right.
Star with the.
Except it's totally not
Oh,
our
yeah.
ship.
Yeah,
But
we're definitely
yes,
Are
stealing
you
his
dying against Vader or am I?
At this rate, I
Hey,
think it's a
we
toss
bought
up.
this Ford apart. It's our ship.
Yeah.
This ship that cost probably millions of credits.
Hey,
We bought $500.
Yes, so we're
worth
gonna
of
valiantly defend our ship, except it's actually a carjacking. So
You know what? I like this plan. I am proud to be a part of this plan.
perfect.
this is Star Wars meets GTA.
I
Yeah.
need this.
We're already running people over with speeders. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we
not
are.
people, it's a Tuscan Raider.
Right. Yeah. they're
Tusken
not
Raiders are
people.
people.
They're not.
Nah,
They don't even speak English.
he's. All he speaks is her.
I was gonna say we're very, very racially diverse right now. We have a walking robot that can talk, and I don't even know what the hell I would consider my race.
You're a, I thought you were a
Caldoria,
Caldor.
but I don't know what they're weird alien.
That just
things.
makes me think Eldor.
Eldor.
Said, hey, look, a jetpack.
Maybe he finds one in the ship.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I just take one of those droids and turn them into a jetpack. It's magic.
Space
It's the
magic.
Force. I ain't gotta explain shit.
Except instead, you just wind up with something like blasted apart 3PO strapped to your back, and it won't shut up.
Well.
Oh my.
Just make sure to power him down or throw him in the dumpster.
We just need an R2D2 and then we're set.
He can do everything,
Is
including
it too late to
fly.
go back to the trash can?
Yeah.
That's
Come
another
with
thing.
us.
You
Why
could
didn't-
make
Why
R2D2
didn't
your backpack,
Kim's
your jetpack,
R2D2
and
That's
fly
true.
on its
Awesome.
own?
And it'd be a lot more
I don't
utilitarian.
know.
And if you let
Totally.
Kim do maintenance,
No,
on it,
yeah,
have a
you would
special
have
handle.
to put a special handle on it.
So you can carry him in your mouth.
Oh.
Maybe now a little bit less.
Yeah.
Might still be viable though.
It's a shame you missed last game. We would have enjoyed a lot of that.
Yeah.
Kim's R2D2 character
Okay,
used to
so-
repair her had a penis, so she could carry it
'Cause
in
she
her
found
mouth.
it. She couldn't
Because
carry
she needed her hands for what, fighting? She said.
No,
I-
she-
To carry
I
the-
said-
to
I-
carry
I
the-
said
To carry the
that.
Ultron.
Need your hands free for fighting.
What?
To carry Ultron.
Oh, to carry the Ultron.
Yeah.
Metallo thing. God, that was ridiculous.
It was perfect Kim thought process. It's like, I can't carry this and the Metallo.
So obviously he
So
needs a wang
this one
handle.
needs a handle, and then I can hold the other one like this.
So you two are going to be trying to cut off the docking clamp.
I
Are
thought
we
we
still
decided
doing that,
no,
or
that's
did we
not.
set?
Yeah, we're totally
I
gonna
thought
do
we
that.
were just
Okay.
Because
Really?
we're not
Alright,
gonna intercept
whatever.
that droid with a group of stormtroopers out there. I'm thinking that by the time Trex comes back, those
How many
stormtroopers will have
stormtroopers?
passed.
You saw a squad of 3 just walk past.
3? Take 3.
Yeah, we can, but they're probably gonna radio for help. Whatever.
But
Trex
we-
is gonna need some
We
time
have
to
3
get
blasters.
here. He needs to be fixing the ship and getting
fixing
the
the
clamp off.
Yeah.
There'll be plenty of time for that.
Oh yeah, we're
Once
not
the
cutting the clamp
stormtroopers
off.
are
He's gonna
coming.
get it off. We're gonna
Okay.
fight in the.
He's
So
gonna
you
get
guys are
himself
going to cover him while he
Yeah.
tries to...
Alright,
So we gotta
Alright.
fix the ship first, right?
let's do that.
Shut down all the
That's only gonna take 2 seconds. You know how these are.
Do they,
Yeah, it's just
Bless you.
fine.
Thank you.
do they have any rules in there about deflecting blaster bolts? I'm thinking if anything's going to happen, it's going to be now. I know it's not going to be an edge.
Yeah, I don't know. Depends how closely they base this off like Old Republic stuff, because most of the time it's usually like
What does that
when you have the
consider?
lowest, when you're just like a Jedi, it's like 50% of blaster bolts you just deflect passively, and then as you increase your skills, then it goes up.
I have a feeling it's not going to work that way because
Yeah.
that assumes a certain level of competence that just has not been on display in the rules so far.
Maybe it's 10% to start with, but yeah, I
Equal
don't
to
know.
your skill, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Percent.
Yeah.
130.
So now roll
Yeah, I mean,
percentile dice.
There's a point where you do not get hit by blaster fire anymore. But,
Well, that sounds pretty true to the movies.
Yeah.
They just didn't.
yeah, and that's when you're like a master.
Sure.
So
And I'm okay growing into that. But I'd like to, at least know what my odds are. Even
see,
though
the way-
knowing what the odds are is
Oh,
not
so
Star
light-
Wars.
The way I
Lightsa-
was
lightsaber
thinking of it was
combat
you were
is
you were a
to
Jedi who just
average
barely
difficulty.
had finished his trials,
Yeah.
So
and
it is
so
too.
like you two kind
seems
of
extremely hard.
so you somehow
Yeah.
found him.
Right.
But I'm
'Cause you
thinking,
took a scanner
I'm
and
thinking
there's
now
chlorine
it's
in it.
more like
I took a blood sample and brought it into an analysis.
I'm thinking now it's
That's
more
how
like,
that's how I say hello with my culture. Hi.
now I think though it's more like there were no other Jedi around to give you your trials, so you kind of thought you did the right things.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I'm like the dude who
It's like
just
a
watched all the training
bastardization.
videos.
Right.
and,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is easy.
Oh, I got it.
My belief will get me through.
Yeah.
Why do I just like picture him in just like some classroom with this old rickety projector, and as it's getting towards
Totally
the end,
Fallout.
and beware the dangers of the oh, you
Yeah.
melted through. I got this.
Clearly the Force is sending me a message and I have nothing to be worried about.
Defense.
It's on page 947 in the sidebar.
Tython's an interesting
You're
planet.
gonna want chart 13-2.
Yeah. Subsection A.
We only roll purple dice to deflect blaster bolts. What?
Doesn't seem right.
Actually, that sounds exactly right.
All right, roll purple and red.
No, yeah, I was about to say no. It's purple and red.
Throw in a couple black for good measure.
You get a
Yeah.
boost die.
Yeah.
Yeah. You boost die, a black one.
7 failures, despair, and 1 advantage. Maybe some of the dice that Rob got just only have advantage on them and no actual successes.
It's
Yeah.
starting to feel that way.
Yeah.
This die only has failures on it.
If that's the case, then Jedi seem to be like the ultimate buffers, right? Because they can't succeed at crap, but if you can spend your advantage to make other people better, then they bring you up. They themselves accomplish little to nothing, but
Can you just use the Force to lift the ship?
I
out of the
can't.
planet?
I did not take telekinesis.
Even if you did, you're not strong enough.
No.
It's a ship. You're not Luke.
Luke couldn't move a ship.
Actually, that's right. He never did. That was Yoda.
Mm-hmm.
18 rolls before I got a success. 18 rolls on a d6 before I got a success.
That's depressing. Well, there's only.
Well, that means it's not the phone app. The phone app isn't weighted. Your dice are weighted. Negative.
Well,
Yeah.
there are only 2 successes on the stupid boost die.
Yeah, that's 1/3. It took him 18 rolls.
Yeah.
Those are weighted
I got
dice.
mine in 2.
Did you see that that
Rob's
series
dice
of
are weighted. Negative.
skits they did on Cracked about the Jedi training school?
No.
At the very end of so like the chosen one was this girl, and
Five,
they'd been telling her the whole time
six,
she didn't have the Force because women don't
seven,
have the Force
All right.
in Star Wars. And like, no, we don't want you. We want her. She's the chosen one.
That's
Me,
terrible.
but I don't have the Force. Like, Yeah, you do.
Sixes are
What, you
one
mean
of them, yeah.
you never even tried? She's like, do or do not. There is no try. It's like, well, yes,
Doesn't
but
matter as long as all sides.
you
are
still
equal.
want to try. I mean, how do you, it's cool.
Four
Just-
to get 'em on.
Really?
One.
I didn't see anything in
Nice.
there
Take
at
that plastic
all.
container
Not
and you're
anything
good.
specific.
3,
Like
I
even
wonder.
even in
four,
defense and everything, and like
5.
I'm gonna try Google search.
yeah, you get
What do we look? Oh, deflecting.
He
this
just
fucking book's
rolled-
too fucking big.
Except for one roll.
I just
He just rolled like 11 straight successes on
Like
that
there's
die.
defense, and it talks about a defense rating, and that's about it. But it doesn't say anything about
Two.
deflection,
3.
At that time too, and I got
unless that's a
Four.
specific force thing.
Oh,
No,
that
your first
might
one was
be.
a success on that one
Let's see.
too.
Then that's fucking lame.
Oh, was it? I thought it was that one.
No, it was the solo success.
on the buckets.
So now you got 3 in a row. That time. But it almost looks like those are just, it is just like dropping. It almost wasn't rolling.
Aha! Look at that. First result: blaster deflection using a lightsaber.
Say it. Page it might be one.
It's on a message board there. So yeah, here we go. I've skimmed through the force chapter, but I didn't see anything that caught my eye. Would be allowed. Am I missing something, or does it not exist? Here's how I'm going to do it. I don't care how you do it. How do they do it?
I didn't get any of
Sense
that.
power allows you to beef up your defenses, which can be easily interpreted as deflecting blaster fire. Yeah.
Oh, it's just an interpretation of
Yeah.
defense.
I think deflection ought to be a talent, but nobody seems to know where it is. Not in the book. House rules will provide plenty of approaches.
See.
How do you fucking write a Jedi game without blaster deflection? That is
You have to
Here's
buy
the
the
problem.
supplement.
It was a Star Wars
Okay,
game
that's
written
it.
by
We're no
people
longer
that
playing
never
this.
saw Star Wars.
Or no Jedi put Jedi. Thanks, Fantasy Flight. You made Jedi unfun.
the way the system is designed. If a character rolls success, they're successful no matter what. Yeah, but do they have active defense in this game?
Seems like not.
Everything runs off of your arm.
Although I have a
Like,
dodge skill.
When it comes to combat success, to me it seems that if you hit, threat down. Yeah, so if you don't hit and roll
Activation OOT incidental.
not in the book. Officially, you'll see the closest you'll see to blaster
No idea what that
deflection
means.
is the deflection weapon quality, which simply grants a +1 range defense per rank possessed.
I was thinking.
But
out
that's
of time.
more defense against blasters. That's still complicated, but that's also sounds like no.
Right
Just
after you
roll
die,
agility.
you dodge.
Because I feel like it would be an agility-based skill, so
Yeah.
just roll your agility.
No, it's a force skill.
The easiest way to do this is
So
allow
why
a
would you take
lightsaber.
more than one rank of dodge?
And what is that?
Of dodge. When targeted by combat check, may perform a dodge incidental to suffer a number of strain no greater than the rank of dodge. Then upgrade the difficulty of the check by that number.
It's basically
Is
trading
it-
strain for wounds.
Is it putting? It's putting.
See, and that's the other problem I have.
It's
You
putting.
can
the
literally
difficulty
roll
on you,
dice
though,
Yeah.
and get a result that
So
nothing.
like if I took dodge 2,
it's weird. They should
then I would
have
take
stuck
2
it with,
strain,
like-
but your difficulty class for the attack would be
I
2
get that
higher.
what they were trying to do, but
Right.
I don't know if it was worth designing your whole
Which means
own
you gotta
set of
take
dice just so.
2 additional purple die, I guess.
I might not have minded so much if we hadn't done Apocalypse World, which takes the
Because
idea
I'm
behind this
gonna take
mechanic and does
strain
it so much
instead of
better
wounds,
with 2 dice.
essentially.
And
Because
it's
this
just
requires at least.
D6s.
Yeah.
With, and it uses numbers that are tabulated instantaneously,
Right.
as
You
opposed to
have to-
needing to cross-reference several
All
charts.
these you
Right.
can only take once. Like you have to
I
work
would
your way
love
down.
If
to
you
get
if you have a
another
link to
dodge.
the Star Wars thing,
I'll see if I can find it again.
yeah,
I'll
I would
grab
love-
it. I didn't grab it at the time because it was a series of individual PDFs. Like each class was an individual one.
Oh,
type
probably
thing.
because it's each one's a playbook. Yeah.
So I will.
So wait, apparently they put it into the beta version of that, but not Edge. But
Beta version of this?
yeah, apparently it was out in playtesting. So
Yeah.
I want to see if maybe they put it in there.
They put it back in. Like I said, I've searched every possible known place for it.
Deflecting
What about
blasting
the
laser
index?
cannons. No, that's not even what I fucking want.
Index deflection.
Looked for that, and I did lightsaber. Deflection.
I would check for
This is-
blaster and deflection.
This is already way too difficult if we have to resort to Google searches to find this, though.
Yeah.
Let's not hold up the game on this, though. Like, fuck it. Like, that's,
I'll just say you guys can do it just for Star Warsiness.
258.
I'm already outside of the FFG game now, so I've given up. I don't care enough.
You've broken me. I no longer care.
Do I have to work this hard for my fun?
Yeah. Yes, you do. There will be no fun in a Fantasy Flights game, Cliff.
They used to do okay stuff. Their D20 stuff was actually pretty good. I mean, it was...
Oh, it's a ship deflector.
Ah.
It's a deflection in the den. It's an index.
Just checking under blaster.
Blasters.
Also look under F for fun.
I'm curious. Is there a...
Sorry, it's not in that book.
Is there a... oh, wait. I can maybe look that up here. Is there a deflect quality
F
in...
for force.
Yeah.
There's defensive...
The.
deflection.
Force, comma, the.
Increased range defense by rating.
Defense rating. Well, I don't know.
And lightsabers don't have deflection anyway.
No, but lightsabers.
Fucking game.
Again, it's a force thing. I mean, not any jackass holding a lightsaber could deflect blaster bolts.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's surrendering to the force.
But any jackass who has the force should be able to do that,
I don't
generally
even have
speaking.
blaster in here.
Well, any
What the
jackass
fuck?
who's trained himself.
Yes.
Yeah. Trained himself with one of those little bots.
With the bots,
Yes.
yes.
Deflection.
And those can be 6-year-olds, because we saw that in the movies.
Yes.
Maybe younger.
160.
Maybe younger.
In fact, I'm pretty sure infants who are pretty strong in the force can do that.
I mean, they go down like chumps when you bring in a moody teenager. But,
Yes.
You know. That guy took that Facebook quiz. How many 6th graders could you beat up in a fight? Or kindergartners could you beat up in a
Well,
fight?
and his Super Saiyan power level was 1 million.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Plus, he had the force skill I've not seen before, where he can turn vicious homicide into an
I found
aphrodisiac.
Oh, yes.
I killed them all, even the children. I want you.
Yeah.
What's this under?
You killed
Gear-
children,
gear
that's
and
so hot,
equipment.
let's
Here we
bone.
You turned her against me.
Here's
Yeah.
deflection. Any
You
item
did
with with the deflection quality increases the wearer's range defense by any amount equal to its deflection rating.
Right, here's the rub. Lightsabers don't have it.
What the
Right. Only deflection shields are gonna have it.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Stupid.
it doesn't even apply. I'm agreeing with you. This was a game written by people who didn't know Star Wars.
Yeah, they never saw the movies.
Clearly, the people who wrote that scenario didn't.
Yeah.
Like Crash on a Planet or something. But starting
They've
off
seen-
by taking heat
they've
stroke
seen
is
the
not Star
opening.
Wars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They've seen the opening to the Phantom Menace and the opening to A New Hope.
Yeah.
Tatooine, that's a place, right? Yeah, let's use that.
Yeah.
Again, they got all the setting stuff just right. But
To be fair, they thought it was called Tutuine.
I mean, frankly, this is a Star Wars cantina.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the setting, right? Like they got all the set pieces, right? They got stormtroopers, they got droids, they got junk dealers and shit, and sure, yeah. But Gamorreans being chased by a Gamorrean bounty hunter squad, that sounds Star Warsy. But starting off, the first thing you do is take heat stroke damage.
Right.
Yeah.
When did Han have to stop to hydrate?
Ooh, Lordy, it's hot outside. I need a sip of water.
If you don't
I
take
have
a
a
bathroom
fat
break within
gorilla
the first
barkeep.
2 hours of the game, take some additional strain.
Right. You all get heat stroke. I'm a robot. You still get heat stroke.
Well, you're overheating. Just
Yeah.
take strain. That's what the module said.
Sand is in your joints and you need an oil bath.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually true.
I know, I'm quoting 3PO there.
Yep.
Oh, sir, this is going to feel so good on my joints.
That just makes me think of Red Dwarf.
I've never seen it, but people love that show.
I have the 2 books that it was based on, which are 2 of the funniest things I think I've read in a long time. And they were very clearly going to write more,
Have
but
we
then they
killed
got
those
hired to write the
droids
show,
yet?
so they just continued it with the show. but they had an android, and he was always vacuuming by plugging the vacuum into his groinal socket.
Okay.
That's right up Kim's alley.
So
Yeah.
So
What's that?
these are,
God
let's
damn
just
it,
say they're
Kim.
older model droids, and you basically have no problem with them being Jedi.
Yay.
Because having you actually fight out a couple of old, creaky old droids.
It's going to be depressing,
Who
isn't
would
it?
kick, who would kick our asses, by the way?
Very
He shot
charitable.
you. I can't believe he shot you.
I have a lightsaber. I can deflect. Boom!
I've
You're-
got this,
You're
guys.
dead.
You're dead. Holy crap! They killed him.
You're one with the Force.
Except I'm going to somehow like fuck that up. So you know, like my head is going to be down here or something like that.
Like, there's
Yeah.
only half of you.
Yeah.
You're half with the Force.
Yeah.
That's very charitable of you.
So while they quickly dispatch the droids, and it's over in a matter of moments because they're droids, and you just.
And Obi-Wan and Anakin took out an entire hangar of them.
Yeah.
Again, let's not make some comparisons. That's just going to be depressing.
Mhm.
So while they're doing that, you can just make me like a computer check, or it's gonna be
When does the Sith show up?
right now. Vader descends from.
And I would see him like, dude, I
Actually,
totally
she's
get it.
going up.
I totally get it.
Yeah.
Anger.
Cloud of smoke.
I know exactly where you're coming from.
Anger leads to self-hate.
Yeah.
Self-hate leads to loathing.
Self-mutilation.
Yeah, self.
I
Yeah,
actually
I'll do
have a
that.
rank in computers.
Or whatever. What skills do you have?
Self-mutilation
Where am
leads
I
to
trying to-
happiness.
This is to get the.
There is no
document
happiness with the
released.
Force.
Computer.
That's why they want you to be
Okay.
emotionless, so that you don't hate yourself.
And it's a simple.
Yeah.
And then go dark out of sheer frustration.
I don't know. There's a protect and unleash force tree.
Yeah, that's the
Alright, so
protect
they
and
cancel.
unleash. That
Yeah,
I
they
have that
cancel.
one. That's where you absorb the
2
blaster
success,
fire,
2
and
advantage.
unleash actually becomes force lightning.
whatever.
And I don't know why they bound the two of them together.
Okay, so
Like,
not
yeah,
only do you
conceptually
get
you're
the
dealing with energy,
docking
but
clamp
again,
to
it's
release,
Doesn't-
it releases
It's the Force.
drive.
It's
In
not
the movies, they
scientific.
never needed
The
to
boarding
absorb
ramp
energy
just
or release
drops
energy. They
open.
just
Oh,
generated
great.
You don't have to in this. It's just they say, oh
Bringing
well,
in
both of them
energy.
have to do with energy, so
Yeah.
let's just make them two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
It's like, that's
Well,
retarded.
Isn't that
Yeah.
more like if you try and use that power, you're gonna roll Force die, and you're either gonna get light side or dark side.
No, they have different.
Yeah.
They're two different trees with it. So I only took the absorption one, and it's weird. So like, if you get shot, I can absorb it through you.
That's really weird.
That's very strange.
Like
So
I
you're like a
would've-
battery.
Again, it doesn't like I don't even get
How
how
does
that.
that happen?
Yeah.
All right, so it's force, right? So it's magic, so they don't need to explain it. Except that when has that ever happened?
Right.
Yeah.
That's not
That's the
something
same
that.
concept with the touch of heal and then the touch of harm.
But what that is
Right.
is that's their tank doing a taunt, so the attack
Yeah.
comes towards you instead of.
They
That's
turned.
D&D.
They
But
made it.
that's
They
heal
started
and
with
harm.
the game and then
I've
slapped Star
I've
Wars
seen,
on
on
top.
top of
I've
it,
seen
right.
heal, but I've never seen harm though.
Yeah.
The touch of harm.
The touch of harm, like that's what it's saying. Is you're
Yep.
just touching it harms.
It's not in. Again, it's not something you'd expect here in this setting.
But it is. It is
I've
something.
seen it in Star Wars. Yeah.
Really?
Mm.
What's it look like? Is it
Is it just like?
because it's not it's not lightning, or is it?
Harm? No, it's just like negative healing. It's
No, I never saw that. I saw like Obi-Wan does it to Luke when he gets hurt by the Sand People.
He heals him. Yeah.
he heals
kinda
him. Yeah, he
puts
does
his
it at the
head-
head. Yeah, on the face, right?
But
yeah. No, you won't see it in the movies. Again, it's a video games thing.
Huh.
interesting.
Okay, so while you guys dispatch the droid, Mr. Wizard over here not only got the docking clamp to release, but actually somehow releasing the docking clamp, the boarding ramp just drops open.
Run
Dude,
for it.
you are the hero of the game.
I
So
know.
Bulbous thanks you.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Just gonna slide this grenade still in his pocket. Haven't
Wow.
pulled the pins yet.
Like in Fallout.
Like in Fallout.
I love Fallout.
Prepping
Yeah.
for the dark side already.
I'm not a Jedi. I'm a freaking outlaw.
I mean, for me.
So what's everyone
Is that what
doing?
the bombs are
Who
for?
can fly?
No.
Oh, no, you can't.
I can punch in the coordinates for wherever we want to go.
And I can man the guns.
Right, because flying
I
through
can
hyperspace
throw
ain't like
our
dust and crops.
Okay. So you're heading for the cockpit.
We're going on board. We'll just strap
Yeah.
ourselves in.
Okie dokie. It takes a minute or two for it to fully power up. As it's powering up, this is the most Star Warsy it's going to feel. A squad of stormtroopers shows up, and they open fire basically as you're lifting out of the landing bay.
It wouldn't be right without it.
Yes.
Yes.
The dock.
I'll man the
refuses to
guns and
open.
return some fire.
However, in this game, they're going to actually hit something vital. The ship's going to catch fire and crash.
Yeah.
But maybe we'll blow the planet up.
No. As you're
That would be Star Wars.
Yeah.
as you're
I
peeling
hate
away,
Tatooine.
Okay.
you see 2 TIE fighters.
Oh shit.
Ooh, we suck at this, but we should get into the gun
Turret
pods.
things.
I've got gunnery, so I'll take
Oh, well, maybe you should get in the gun pod, not me.
Can you fit? Can I?
Yes.
I will say there's an interface that you can
So you can plug in like
Yeah.
R2D2.
you can basically remotely control one of the turrets.
He's
Okay.
You look a little crazy right now.
I was gonna say he's our R2D2.
That's probably why we need a video.
Gun for hire.
Yeah.
Wow. So you're like, instead of R2D2, you're our bender.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Awesome.
Drinking and, you know.
Kiss my shiny metal legs.
I totally am.
Is anybody else
Who's
taking
gonna
up
get
a
in
gun?
the other turret?
Someone else here has gunnery, don't they? No?
Even if you don't, you can still.
I was going to say, do you want it or I'll
I can
take it?
go for it.
Go
I don't
for it.
care.
Have some fun. You watch. You'll be like me. Like the one time you do something non-Jedi, you're going to rock.
Yeah.
It's a sign. The Force is telling us to go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get away from me! Stop touching
Just
me!
let the purge succeed.
Right.
Yeah. Let it happen.
Move on with your life.
Yeah.
No tears.
Or
only
die.
drinks,
One of the two. Just die.
Yeah.
So you're still trying to install, because all the igniter does is get you. That's for your hyperdrive. Like you still have regular like sublight, so you can pilot, but you still have to install this.
Okay.
That's gonna probably take you. Well, do me another like.
That would be mechanics.
Yeah, make a mechanics check.
Which I have.
And it's gonna be an easy mechanics check.
If I can't get this, it's terrible.
It's important that you always say that before you roll.
Alright. Cancel.
Wait, other way around.
Oh.
Cancel.
So cancel.
A success,
One success
and 4
and
advantages. 5
5
advantages.
advantages.
We got to figure out how to spend those.
Yeah.
Let's see. So
Got a success.
I will say, as you are installing this, it doesn't take you as long as you thought. Also, you somehow seem to have rerouted a little more power to your engines, so you're going a little faster than your top speed.
What kind of ship are we in anyway?
The Falcon.
You're welcome.
The Crate Dragon.
Yeah,
Which
when I
we are
heard,
renaming the Millennium Falcon.
I was picturing
Yeah.
this boxy thing because it was crate, right? So.
Yeah. Flying in a big box.
Yeah. With like a dragon stenciled on the side.
Yeah.
Roar.
Roar.
The dragon from Dragon Age.
Yeah.
The Blood Dragon armor.
Blood dragon.
Pick 3 things that you want to happen.
Pick 3 things.
Three.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Let's see. Shields are up.
Shields come up. They go. They
Yeah,
go from
actually, it looks
where
like
they
a
were
cross
barely on,
between
they go
a.
to full.
It's a very boxy Y-wing.
It's already going faster, right?
Yes.
What else should we do this year?
I don't know. I already rolled an average. pilot check. Success.
Faster
The
gunner
ship fires
fire.
itself with extreme skill.
Could we have some kind of backfire off the engines that
Burns the stormtroopers to a crisp.
well,
Yeah,
we're already
TIE
airborne, but maybe it could at least partially damage one of the TIE fighters.
They're actually coming in from higher.
Oh, okay.
They like apparently were on their way.
It has a cloaking
It's
device.
Vader.
Actually, there are cloaking devices.
Becomes a Romulan vessel.
You hear a banshee.
Just had to bring
Is
that
that
in.
the swale?
Yes, that's the
Swale.
I'll say because he made that the speed boost to the engines, you're a little more evasive than you normally would have been. And now it's time for some starfighter combat. We'll start ship. Pew, 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 pew. Who's gonna stick their arm out the window?
Me.
Oh, and by the way, what is the what's the difficulty for returning fire?
Yeah, what are we running? Wait, what's the
What do we need to
skill
blast
we're
some
running
people?
this off of?
It's gonna be gunnery. We
Got
are
that?
looking at.
Oh, there it is.
Can Cliff throw his lightsaber at a TIE fighter?
I
Forgot
can't.
to
I
turn
can't
it
get
on.
it back.
Gunnery. All right.
I did. Ting. Who knows? Maybe I'll crack the glass.
It hits,
Yeah.
but the hilt hits.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe I'll crack the glass at least.
Don't
Shit, I
remember.
can't see.
It's just gonna be average checks to try to hit these TIE fighters.
So 2 purple.
Yep.
Purple. Nurple.
Ooh, I got one success.
Let's roll in.
I told you, it's better than force
Actually, no,
powers.
just go around the table. You're flying.
All right, I'm firing.
Okay.
Looks like you got a triumph and
an advantage.
But no success.
Well,
Well, the
triumph
triumph
counts.
counts.
as
Oh
one
yeah, I keep
success.
forgetting that.
I don't really see the point of a triumph. What is
It's
the
a
other?
triumph with a really good
It's-
effect as well.
Yeah.
It's another kind of advantage,
It's
but
like
it's
a
super
critical success
And
almost. But
It's a critical advantage,
But
whatever
those
that is.
don't get canceled.
good. Don't they? I thought they got canceled out by the Despair.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
No.
They cancel successes. Yeah, despair does
Okay.
not cancel triumph.
Yeah,
So we've
weird.
been doing it
Every
wrong.
time.
Well, we
we
haven't had to
haven't
roll
we haven't
despair.
really-
aside
Yeah, we
from
haven't had to
one
roll
time.
despair very
There's
much.
never
So.
been a despair and a triumph at the same time. Anyway.
I was like, oh crap! Well,
Yeah.
that would have explained something.
No.
No,
No,
unfortunately,
no.
it still sucks.
it still
No.
sucks. Wouldn't it be nice if that were the fix?
All right.
So,
Yeah, but then you'd still have the despair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both things happen. There's no cancellation.
Yeah.
Boom.
You have a triumph and a
Mind
despair.
You kill the enemy and you lose your arm.
Yeah. You kill the enemy who crashes into you and kills you too.
Yay!
Yay. Way to break even.
Funny.
I like the term break even in
Yeah.
that case.
holy crap! TIE fighters really do suck.
Yep.
That's why he probably could just chuck the hilt.
That's the most Star Wars thing in this game so far.
I was just
Do you
thinking
want
about
the lightsaber back?
yeah.
Yeah.
Just build a new one. How hard could that be?
Just take his. He's not going to be able to fend you off with it.
You open fire on this TIE fighter.
Here, try a
You hit it
blaster.
between the cockpit and the pylon, and you see it take some damage, and it kind of cants to one side for a little bit and drops back a little bit.
Okay.
You guys are assumed to stay on for the ride, or you somebody?
Well, you're firing.
he's
Oh,
shooting.
right.
Firing.
Okay.
So I got one success.
Are you shooting at the same one he shot at, or? Okay, as it cants, it brings it down into your sights and just.
Yay! I got
Yay.
one.
Don't get cocky.
Come on.
Blasters are better than lightsabers. Fuck the Force.
Great kid. Don't get penisy.
Don't be a
You're
dick.
realizing what feudal society has realized. Screw the sword. The ranged weapon is king.
That's right.
I love being a ranged character. Never take any damage.
That's right.
Oh, okay. And then TIE Fighter roll. Fire
I was just
on
remembering
you
back to.
guys.
Did you see the Robot Chicken skit where the they're about to take off from Cloud City and the alien who nobody can understand? Why are you wearing Han's clothes? Didn't he like disappear just a couple of hours ago?
Yeah.
How is anybody else okay with this?
I saw that.
You guys are really disturbingly okay with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, seriously, this is creepy.
Nice crit.
Yeah.
The Robot Chicken stuff's awesome.
It's-
That.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still love is when Luke and Vader were on the
Cloud
we're on
City.
Cloud City. Is like, that's highly unlikely.
And the Force comes from metachlorians in
if
your
you're not
blood.
gonna take
Well, now
this
you're just screwing with me. You're not going to take this seriously. I'm out of here.
He just like flicks a cigarette. If you're not gonna take this seriously, then
I'm just
I'm
out.
out.
Yeah.
Just walks away.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay, and in true TIE pilot fashion, he misses you. You just see green bolts stitch over the ship.
But we definitely hear them.
Yes, you definitely hear
Well,
them.
hey, we're in atmosphere still, right?
Yes, still in
So-
atmosphere.
Doesn't matter.
But it
We
doesn't
hear them
matter.
anyway.
Doesn't
You
matter.
would hear them in space as well.
That's right. You-
I actually saw a dogfight in space in a movie that tried to be serious about it, and honestly, watching even 5 minutes of explosions and shit with no sound at all is boring.
Yeah.
I don't give them a lot of shit for putting sound in.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I kind of like the way Battlestar Galactica handled that. It was toned down a bit, but there was still sound.
Right.
okay, so
They
you're
made it
still
sound like the
flying.
vastness
Are
of
you gonna
space as
push
opposed
the
to just
trigger
nothing.
again, Dan?
Sure.
murder these guys who are just doing their job.
This will teach you to do your job.
Hey, they know the risks.
Thank you.
It's a wash.
I have belief on the wind wash.
Yes.
I love that there's all of these dice out there, and
Nothing
Didn't
happens.
you have
Yep.
advantage left over from your last roll? Didn't you have?
do you get to
advantage?
keep it?
Well, no. You can use it. You can spend it to give yourself a boost die for your next attack on the target. So let's just say that happens.
Oh, sure.
'Cause I
Let's
want this TIE
let's
fighter
do
to
that.
blow up. Oh, TIE fighter blew up.
Hey, bam, got him. Success and an advantage.
We win.
Actually, he is still flying. It's gonna.
Let's go strafe the Hutt's palace.
Rob, kill it, Rob.
Kill it, Rob. Kill it before it
Kill it,
grows.
Go,
die.
go.
Kill it,
You
die.
can do it.
Kill it,
Die.
Die, yes.
Die.
He rolled in despair.
To despair.
What cancels what out now?
So
Yeah,
he rolled
wash.
nothing. It's a wash.
Canceled everything out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't advantage.
Oh well.
Oh
What
well.
happens?
Pretty frequent.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that you can roll dice with the result that nothing happens. Yeah.
That's the other thing I like with Apocalypse World. Something always happens.
Yes.
I think something just happened.
I think our ship's gone. We died. TPK.
At least one of these gun pods is gone.
No, this is not good for him.
Oh.
Did he blow himself up?
Kind of, sort of.
You crash into
He
it.
shot and then flew ahead of his own laser blasts.
Only
that's-
stormtroopers should be so precise.
Yeah.
So he tries to come in and strafe the ship, completely misses, and because of the rate of speed he was going at, he's now vectoring away from you, and but you can see him trying to pull back around, but you have time to get further away from him.
Can we jump the light speed yet?
No, you can't jump the light speed from a planet.
Sure we can.
So you
It's just not good for the
Oh,
planet.
we're still.
Yeah. And screw this place for the record.
Fuck Tatooine. All these damn farmhand boys think they're
If
special.
you do that, you'd create a rain cloud, and then the whole planet would be screwed.
I was hoping to
What's
create a
the purpose
wormhole
of this?
anomaly and destroy the planet personally,
Yeah.
but I mean, what's wrong with that?
I was thinking if we go to
We're
light speed
saving
inside an atmosphere, we kill
The
ourselves.
Empire.
Yeah.
We're saving this sector of the galaxy
From itself.
from Tatooine.
From Tatooine.
Tatooine unleashed the greatest evil in the universe.
Yeah.
That's true. We'd be doing the universe a favor.
Technically, I would say it was Naboo, but that's just my personal opinion.
All right, well then that's next on our list.
But that's where we're gonna gate out.
You have now turned into the
Yeah.
Vulcans from the Star Trek reboot.
Yeah,
Or, well, no, so what were they?
They were
Romulans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing.
I'm going to spend 25 years waiting to exact my revenge when
Mhm.
I could have just solved the problem and warned my planet ahead of time
Right.
and saved everyone.
I can travel to any point in time, but I'm gonna go here.
Yeah. And then do nothing.
So, there's one last shot. It's taken. TIE fighter. Big ball of gas. Yes.
Is there a stormtrooper flip? Can I shoot it?
It's
Oh wait, hold on. I've seen how this goes in Star Wars. Whoa! Isn't that whenever they blast the TIE fighter out of the air?
That's what they do.
Yeah.
thank you.
It is better with sound effects.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys
I'm
are
trying to find as many
burning
as I
out of the
can.
gravity well.
Listening to Techno Cantina music on our
Yeah.
way.
That's right.
And
The light speed sounds, really?
Wait, guys, don't turn those on.
head for parts unknown, at least to anyone on Tatooine. You search the ship.
Because they're all gone now.
So long,
Yes.
Stink Town.
Threat evaded, jump to light speed immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. If you search the ship, you
Nah.
find
5 credits.
No.
Jetpacks for everyone.
Yes.
Well, obviously you get to keep the ship.
Everybody gets lightsabers.
It just stole this guy's shit.
You get a crate full of lightsabers. God damn it!
Well, this is useless.
Okay, there's some cargo that you would have to go through, make like a detailed search. But in raw cash, you find about 1,000 credits just about the ship.
What a broke-ass
Alright.
commander.
Wait, so this guy had 1,000 credits, but he couldn't pay to get his fucking ship repaired.
Well, that's not
Yeah.
how
What a
commerce.
moron.
That's not how commerce works. First, you order the part, then you don't pay for it and let it sit there so that somebody else can come by.
Yeah,
and buy
when
it.
I read that, I was like, well, that doesn't make any damn sense. Like, why is
Yeah,
the ship
why-
sitting here waiting to...
This guy clearly does not deserve to have his ship.
No,
No.
he didn't even show up when we sold it.
Aren't you going to pick up your part? Well, I lost my wallet.
We're good.
Did you leave it on the ship? No, I could have sworn I had it with me.
We just got to tell people we won this ship from them.
Right.
Yes.
In a card game.
In the cart.
card game.
exactly.
Okay.
I don't play cards because I lost my deck. I ordered a new one, but I don't know. It's not. I can't pick it up.
I wanted in a game of cards. You don't even have hands. Yeah.
And for this whole adventure, you get a whopping 20 experience points.
Wow.
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 Yeah.
Can
I
you
buy
buy
that.
anything with that?
You can buy like
You can buy some
skill ranks.
Yeah, you can
really.
buy some skill ranks.
Yeah.
Actually. And you know what? Like I will say, skills. I don't know. They might be worth it. The 12-sider seems to be significantly better than the 8. Hasn't actually worked out that way in play, but you know, theoretically speaking, it seems like it makes a big deal. Plus, well, half of these have 2 things going on the side.
What are you doing,
Right,
so
Joey?
well?
Yeah.
Look at you sitting there like a little Rory Calhoun.
He usually tries very hard to figure out what the hell you're saying.
What are you doing?
Don't understand the Simpsons reference.
And I'll say take
sorry to
another
be
take
sorry.
another 5 for not outright killing Vaughn.
You can't have this part. Fuck you, I can't have that part.
See this part right here? You can't have it. What do you
I guess
do?
there's no point in tracking XP because these are one-shot
These are
characters.
one-shot characters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll do
No,
them.
no,
We'll do
no.
them right
do
next time.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
do
I still definitely
a
wanna
zero.
play it.
Joey, get off.
What is he doing? He's so funny.
Well,
Although
he can actually jump on the table. He just
Oh, really?
he won't do it in front of me because he thinks I don't know. So he's hoping that I'll leave something on here and walk out of the room. But see, fool me once.
There's no way
Have
I
you
leave
ever-
any hair on the table or anything. You never know.
Well, plus there have been times I walk in and he's standing on the table,
Right.
I love it.
But you didn't see me jump up there.
and
Right.
he will not jump as high as the table in front of me. That's so for a while I didn't know that he was getting up there. I just thought that hair was getting blown up there or something like that. And then one time I found him up there. I was like, oh, you can clear it.
Hey, Joey.
Asshole's been lying to me for years.
Are you deceitful people?
He is.
You are
Yeah,
very
I assume my cats can get anywhere.
Well,
Yeah.
geez, they can jump to the ceiling just about, can't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know they've been on top of the refrigerator already, so.
That wasn't actually too bad. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
But the only part that felt really Star Warsy was the escape because we've all seen that scene.
Right.
100 times.
And because you completely disregarded the rules
Yes.
in favor of the theme.
Which I have a feeling I'll be doing a lot.
Yeah.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Are you kidding me? How many times do we house rule other things?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What it comes down to is like if the base system is just absolutely unusable, would it be easier for you to just do something else?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what the Dungeon World hack is like.
Like, and the dice weren't as much of a stumbling block as I thought. Like, it actually.
No,
once
once you
started
actually
doing
It wasn't
became
really that
easy.
hard.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't figure out why you guys couldn't get it going the last time.
Oh,
But-
Justin was running it.
Well,
Oh, because Justin hadn't read the rules and therefore couldn't explain anything to us.
And if nobody had any idea, then yeah, it's a real hard thing to just kind of skim and say, yeah, let's just throw some dice and pictures.
Yeah.
You can do that with D&D because you can look at numbers and say, I don't know, is a 20 good? I'm thinking a 20's good.
And
Yeah, as long as it's got a sensible core mechanic.
But we all know D&D too, so that
right.
And yeah,
pretty much everybody kind of knew D&D coming into
you
it.
can kind of hit the ground running on that one.
Like, I definitely would want the Jedi to feel more. Like, I don't know where it veered off to where you guys weren't.
We might have just.
Well, some
built
of it was,
funny, too.
I noticed that they had, it was usually one difficulty die to shoot, where we had 2 for engaging in melee.
Right, because that's the base attack
Yeah,
for
that's
melee.
even what it
Right.
says for
And I'm like,
saber
well,
stuff is too.
But, I guess.
Yeah, that's something that shouldn't.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be, especially if it's somebody that's skilled in hand-to-hand combat.
But I mean, I get the point where you're pulling a trigger versus like physically attacking someone with a weapon.